yourself to simplify the tears of If you wanted me to live, if you want me to forgive, if you want us to pretend like we're civilized humans, if we always give you back to trust us inside, the evil from the enemy, crashing us on my why the death and my culture, why can hate on through my heart, why the ground that made us fight, reach and the end, illness and fear and love, we'll be for all ourselves, all better in this now. If you wanted me to speak, if you wanted me to think, if you wanted me to carry all our dreams, the truth we live, it's who we live through. What's inside me, the light I do for me. Where's to be honest? Why the way my voice matter? Why the truth never matter? Why the curse we live through natural boy genius? Unless the fear inferno, counter clock we roll, clock we reload. Tick, tock, replay thoughts. Forget me not. I'm inside the emphatic lie. I bite off your skin, exposing the ages on your wrist. Hello, how may I help you today? Please, how one way ticket to heaven. Pagoda upon velvet seats. Sceneries were passing by. Not so different from our home. Not so different from our home. Then I realized someone's heaven could be the source of my torment. Allowing yourself to simplify the tears of If you wanted me to live, if you want me to forgive, if you want us to pretend like we're civilized humans, if we always give you back to trust us
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm super excited. Thank you all in chat. It's awesome seeing all of you. I mentioned before, I won't be able to check chat today, but all of you here, thank you so much for coming. I'm super excited. We've got some amazing players here with us today, and let us begin. Give me just a moment. The Fifth Trumpet. It is a sound that you never thought you would hear. It signals the end of the other corporations has come. It is what sounds when the Fourth Trumpet has gone off in almost all of the other facilities. What has become of those facilities is uncertain. You are unable to get in contact with them. But yours is still standing, and, for the moment, the abnormalities inside have yet to escape out into the world beyond. All the four of you know for sure is this. It is your job and duty as Lobotomy Corporation department heads to keep the facility standing, and you will need to suppress the rampaging abnormalities and employees if you are to succeed. Face the fear, build the future. Your AI Assistant Ange is watching over you. And so we begin in the control team with our control team department head, Merru. Merru, would you like to introduce yourself, describe your character, and would you also like to let us know Merru's reaction to hearing this trumpet that has never gone off before?
Yeah. So Merru, he's, like we said, the control team department head. He's pretty, self-proclaimed, cool, collected, calm, pragmatic. In reality, not so much. He is a little quick to anger. Might have a bit of a screw loose, but he's trying his best. He likes efficiency, he likes keeping things in order, and he totally doesn't have a weirdly close relationship with their Frasias. Totally not. But yeah, that's him. And when this trumpet goes off, I would imagine he was probably just like trying to keep track of, what all the agents were doing, and he probably would just kind of freeze. Because, like, what the hell was that? And I would imagine his first thought would be to probably try to get into contact with somebody. Now I know he's in control of, like, the CCTVs and all of that. So I feel like he would probably try to get to that office room.
All right.
Yeah.
You are able to reach the office room with that, considering it's right by your department. You know that in this event of this emergency, you're supposed to try to group up in your department actually with all the other employees. So
right.
You are right where you need to be. And you can see on the cameras, it is a mess out there. Some of them are completely scrambled. But from what you can see, everything has begun to breach. Quite a few abnormalities too. You actually see all around Helper turn to look at the camera, and it pierces it before that one completely statics out.
Great. All right. So, in that case, he probably would take like a quick second, take a gander at everything, take a calming breath, and then I think he's got like a little like intercom. He probably presses the button to the intercom and just calls out and says, "Attention, control team department, please report to my office immediately." That's all he says. There's really no need to say anything more. Just stay calm. Get here immediately.
All right, can you roll me either a charisma intimidation or a charisma persuasion?
All right. Okay. I guess I'll do charisma intimidation because I got one more thing here. All right, charisma intimidation. What's the difficulty?
It is so it's more of a scaling difficulty where the higher you get, the more clerks and employees are going to be calm enough to listen to you.
Great.
So set it at difficulty 1, and we'll see what your margin is.
Yep.
Okay, well, I don't have many dice to roll, but we're good. Okay, let's roll.
1.
1!
All right. Well,
that's not great.
that is good to know.
Fine.
I will note that down.
Okay. We're good. It's fine.
And do you stay put where you are?
I mean, if I said I want everyone to come to me, I don't see any reason to move.
All right. Awesome. In that case, we will then go to the Information Department. Department Head Miix of the Information Team. Why don't you introduce yourself and let us know what Miix is doing when the siren alarm goes off?
So Miix is sitting in a chair. They have their hands together, just sort of wringing their hands. Their face is calm, but they're not smiling. They're sort of dressed like they usually do, so sort of the Snow Queen gear, sort of like the fluffy, like fur-coated lining around their neck, just sort of nice little white tie, the black undershirt. But they sort of hear this warning, this whole announcement, and they're not, they don't immediately react. They're just silent for a bit, and then they stand up. Is there anybody else in this room? I mean, are there just agents going around, scurrying around, clerks and stuff, or is it just...
At the moment, it is just Miix in this room. Although you do have department security, I would say there's 1 or 2 other agents in this room. Both of them look on the verge of a panic.
Yeah, I think Miix claps their hands together and they say, well, it'll be fine. Been through worse. Besides, come on now. Let's get back to our regular work, and I'll see if I can't figure out anything else about this. Besides, Jessica, you have a couple reports you have to write up for me.
Department Head Miix, I've never heard this sound before. Are you sure we should just go back to work as normal?
I said go back to work.
Okay.
Thank you. Now then, I'll have to go see if I can figure a few things out. Just sit tight. And I think, yeah, Mace is going to step out of the room for a bit.
Are you going to head to the control department?
Yes.
All right. And are you attempting to put your agents to talk on the intercom to get your agents to come with you, or are you just gonna have them send them to go to work as normal?
I think on... That is a good point. Things are not looking good. I think probably I should get them to come with me.
All right. You can, in that case, make either a charisma persuasion or a charisma intimidation.
That is a wonderful, thing to roll.
That said, Jessica did go to work.
Okay, that's fair. I wanted her to work anyways. Besides, the main room is safer-ish. I might regret this. Do I get any penalties because everything is the way it is at the moment?
You don't get any penalties for making this roll, because things have just started. So
Okay.
people are really disoriented at the moment.
Awesome. Well, just go ahead and roll then. Is there any specific
Just roll.
difficulty I'm trying to...
Same as Merru's, it is a DC 1.
Oh, 3 successes, not bad.
All right. You've got most of your not most of them, but you've got like a fair chunk of them under order then. That means.
Okay.
And they will, do you instruct them to stay in the safe rooms?
Yeah, I think Miix will quickly beep into the intercom and say, "All right, agents, it's your favorite department head. Real quick, you might have heard of a few blips, little bumps on the ride that we're taking. That is the wonderful Lobotomy Corporation. If everyone could please just go to the safe room and hunker down for a little bit. It'll be over quickly, don't worry. But go ahead and make sure to sit tight. I'm going to go ahead and do a little meeting and we'll figure out what's going on. And then I'm sure we'll get back to our regular work in no time. Thank you."
All right, and off you go then. And next up we have the safety team. Oh, let me. There we go. So, Kai, you are the head of the safety team department. Would you like to describe Kai for us and let us know what Kai's reaction to this going off is?
Alright, so Kai is, typically a bit more sloppy looking than I'd say some of the other managers. Disheveled, doesn't sleep very much, can often be seen sporting like a headband holding his bangs back, and there's stuffing sticking out of his teddy bear suit, which he, gratefully received from Happy Teddy Bear. He doesn't want to be up as early as he is at the moment, and he hears these alarms that he's never heard before, and he's the newest manager at the corporation, and this is definitely a bit of a freak out moment for him, but he did read all the manuals and stuff not too long before this, so he remembers that he needs to get to control and that his agents need to get to control. So I guess I gotta make a little announcement to all my agents to say hey dudes, we gotta bounce now.
Yep. Do you want to make that persuasion charisma or intimidation charisma roll?
I will do persuasion charisma. You said difficulty 1?
Yep, difficulty 1 because it's basically a scaling how many people are listening.
Yep.
Oh, the music's a little loud. I shall turn down the music. I wanted to make sure. I thought it might be a little loud, so that was my fear.
I'm so sorry. How do I see how many successes I had?
Give me a moment to see.
I think it says total 3.
Yep,
Yep,
total
it
3.
says-
So you have 3
Oh,
successes.
yeah, okay. So did that work pretty well?
Yeah, you got the same result that Miix did, so you have a good amount of agents that have been able to heed your call. And are you going to make your way to the control team?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. And I'll remove you from here. That brings me to... Sorry, my first time using Foundry. There we go. We have the training team with Pryor. Pryor! Your department is an absolute mess right now. The moment these alarms go off. What is your reaction? And introduce yourself too.
Yes,
before.
yes. But first off, bold of you to assume it's an absolute mess after the alarm goes off only. In the moments before the alarm goes off, Pryor is this gaunt, tall man dressed in Schadenfreuden's ego gear with a crown of thorns upon his head. He looks like the bags under his eyes could hold several pairs of ego gear inside of them alone. He looks like he hasn't slept in weeks. He has 3 empty coffee mugs on his desk, and he is currently finishing off his 4th. Somehow he is attempting to, in the moments before the alarm goes off, manifest more agents into his department by sheer force of will, because that is the only way he is able to manage everything that has gone on. The department is overstocked, overloaded. He is struggling to get anything done at all. And unlike all the other managers, Pryor knows the sound the second it hits the intercom. He has been training, dreading, praying that this day does not arrive. And as soon as he hears that sound, it startles him so badly, he knocks one of the coffee mugs onto the ground where it shatters into a million pieces. And Pryor is not a deeply superstitious man, but he knows he can't fix this right now. And it is with that thought he springs up onto his feet, hits the intercom button, and immediately goes, "All agents, report to your senior buddies and make your way to the control center. We are following protocol level 3. I repeat, all training agents consult page 26 of your safety manual and make your way to the control department in an immediate and orderly fashion. All work is to be immediately finished, all containment units closed and locked, and you are to immediately, in an orderly, calm line, make your way to your senior buddies."
And do you want to give me a charisma persuasion or charisma intimidation?
Now, I may be biased. May I ask for a leadership role in this stressful situation? Perfect.
I will allow that.
This is for all agents, so I imagine his specialty in clerks wouldn't apply to this.
It will not. Clerks will not apply for this because it is to
Perfect.
all of the agents.
Awesome. In that case, I shall roll just the skill, no fame, no leadership, but that's fine because this is what Pryor is built to do.
Four successes.
You know what? I'm gonna open us up with a willpower reroll.
All right, go and reroll that, and make sure you take that sanity/willpower.
Yep. Let me erase. I accidentally just gave myself all willpower damage. Pryor, immediately feeling the stress, pushes himself to his limit, and he's gonna re-roll 3 of those failed dice. All right, so that's gonna turn into 4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
With 7, everyone in your department is accounted for.
Pryor is leading a calm, orderly march across the department. He knows he has mapped this route. He already has all the documentation ready. He was ready for this to happen.
Mm-hmm. And we will return to the control department where all of you have gathered. Put everyone in. And you can move yourselves around.
Yay! I'm so cool.
Pryor I imagine is well, actually, that's a good question. Well, I would say Pryor is bringing the most people with him, so it will take Pryor the longest to get there. Pryor is the last to arrive. So if anyone else wants to go and meet Merru first, I will leave the door open for that.
I mean, we could do the order that we started in.
Introduction.
So then,
Yeah, let's do introduction order.
yeah, I think that would make sense.
Info
What
is the
our...
closest.
What happened?
Oh, I said information team is the closest to the control team, so Miix would reach there first. Also,
Sure thing.
so you all know, the elevators were working when you all made your way up here.
Okay. Okay.
I don't like the stress on the word "were" there. I
Don't
don't
worry about it.
Yeah, that's a
Don't
little
worry about
scary.
The real
Yeah,
horror
in
of this
that
game
case-
is walking up flights of stairs.
Oh no.
Okay, but here's a quick question. If you were walking up a flight of stairs and you heard Little Helper coming up the stairs below you, I think that's a kind of horror that cannot be recreated.
That's so real. That's so real.
I think in that case, Mick steps in. And how does Merru look? Is he okay? Does he look okay, or does he look, he's having a meltdown?
No, he's pretty okay. He's at least, I mean, he luckily has a mask on his face, so like half of his, you can't, even if his like lip was wobbling, you wouldn't see that. He looks at least fine. He looks decently like okay. He does look tired. But he's always kind of feels a little tired when you have to wake up early every day. He's kind of just staring very intensely at the CCTVs. Looks maybe a little lost in his own head, just a little bit. But for the most part, he's still put together.
Does Merru, real quick, want to give me a wits awareness for looking at the CCTVs?
Sure. A sec.
Then I shall let you two converse. I just have some extra info that Merru might want to be aware of.
I can hear you smiling when you say that, and I don't like that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Still difficulty 1?
No, this one's not
No.
difficulty 1. It's a base difficulty 4.
4, okay.
And the more
Okay.
you get, the more info you will get.
Okay, let's see. Well, I'm doing
Oh.
great.
Well, okay.
Do you want to willpower this, or do you want to conserve your sanity?
All for 2 right now.
Yeah. How do I use the willpower?
If you want to use willpower, click on your sheet and click the first box, the one furthest to the left, once, and it will come up with the / through it. That means you spent a willpower. Then you just click on awareness plus wits again, but you just reduce it down to 3 dice.
Okay.
Yep.
Awareness plus wits. Do I still do the difficulty?
No, yeah, you don't worry about the difficulty.
Okay.
Just set it to just 3 dice, just to roll
Okay.
3 dice, and that will be your willpower reroll.
Well,
Four.
That hits.
That hits.
Barely. I mean,
got it. I
you
got
got it.
listen, holding
Alright.
on by a thread is still holding on.
Yeah, in that case, I will give you what jumps out at Merru. What jumps out at Merru, because there is a lot going on these cameras. Merru can see Little Helper and Rudolta have both breached together and are heading down the hall towards the control team safe room. Merru can see that Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, who was napping, has woken up and looks very agitated.
Okay.
Merru can see that nothing there is currently just staying put in its unit. And Merru also will notice that Singing Machine has activated and begun playing its song. Thankfully, it can't affect you through the monitors. That is what jumps out. Oh, one other thing jumps out at Merru. Meat Lantern is gone.
Oh, yay! Okay, great. No, we're good. This is good.
Hey, it's so great. Meat Lantern's already gone. We don't have to deal with it. We just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
Meat
real.
Lantern's just gone, so you're all good.
Object permanence does not exist at LobCorp.
It is gone. We don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Yippee!
Oh,
Great.
one other thing you notice.
Uh-huh.
One bonus thing I'll give you. There is an
Oh.
employee heading straight for the red shoes.
Oh my god. Okay. Not okay. That's fine.
And that is all. That is all you get from the
Thanks.
CCTVs. Everything else is just a mess.
Great. All right. Cool.
And so, if you and Miix would like to interact.
Yeah, of course. So Miix steps in and says, "Well, Merru, how is everything going on the screen? Looking in tip-top shape?"
Merru doesn't even look at them. They're still just staring at the screen, and they're silent. He's silent for a few seconds, and then he just goes, "Well, things are going about as well as they could be.
Mm-hmm.
Just about. Then he just kind of goes to say something, pauses, and then just lets out a really deep sigh.
You were going to say something?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Nothing really needs to be said here, I think. You can take a look at the CCTVs yourself if you'd like.
Well, I think everything looks fine, Mick says as they look over at the CCTVs.
Does Miix want to make a wits awareness check?
Oh, well, sure, why not? I shall. Aha.
Cool.
So, here's the thing, is that I have a single point in wits and no awareness. So
In that case, Miix may not want to make a wits awareness check.
Mix does not do it. I think Mix will trust Merru here. But Mix sort of like looking over at the screen. I mean, I think they can get a general sense that there's a bit of chaos, even if they don't know the specifics.
Oh, yeah. Miix can see that everything is a disaster at the moment. Some of the screens have been damaged. Funnily enough, and I'll give you both this, especially because Miix is the head of the information team, screens don't tend to get damaged in the Lobotomy Corporation. That is very odd that the cameras are suddenly being pointed, targeted by the abnormalities.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle.
I hope so. I mean, at the very least, some of the bigger issues, like your little friend, nothing there. At least that one's still in.
Well, if anything ever did happen, I'm sure we could rely on your little friend.
I'm sure we could.
Mix sort of looks, and here's a question: how now that Mix is up closer to Merru,
Mm-hmm.
how is he looking again?
So there definitely is like a bit of like a strained expression like in his eyes. He's also like rubbing at his hands underneath the desk a little bit, kind of like you do when there's like a pain on your hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess if you look close enough, like his little augmented eye, it's kind of glitching out just a little bit. And he's taking very what's the word? Like purposeful breaths.
Coffee? Figure we could use one, and I'm sure the other two could as well.
I'm good. I'm fine.
I'll make you a cup anyways. Besides, yeah, I'm gonna take it and all that. You're gonna take it, it's fine. Besides, it's early.
Yeah, it certainly is early.
And at the mention of the other two, Kai, you enter the control team department.
Wee wow. Hi. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today?
As well as we can be.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
know.
what was that super loud blaring alarm? Or like, I mean, I know what it is, but like, what does that mean?
It just means a lot of bad things are gonna happen. People are going to die. Another day.
That's not another day. Not for me.
I'm making coffee. Do you want some?
Can I get a hot chocolate? I don't really like coffee.
Sure.
Aw, thanks. So, Merru, I assume you were here first. I know this is your department. What is going on?
So Merru kind of like relaxes just a little bit when Kai comes into the room. And he finally turns and looks over at both of them. And then he looks back at the CCTVs, looks back at Kai and says, "Do you have the capabilities of contacting any of your agents right now?"
I'm so sorry, do I?
Kai, you have the intercom. Do you want to try to use that?
Yes, but what, I'm so sorry, for being out of, what exactly do you think I mean, I called for them to come to the, control apartment already.
Okay, so all the agents are like coming into the same room?
Yeah, at the moment, agents are slowly trickling in.
Oh,
though you notice
great.
not all of the... Yeah, the control team's starting to fill up with agents.
Okay,
who
well,
are
now
very
Merru's,
panicked.
the relief on his face is now gone.
Oh.
But he looks at Kai and he says, "On the screens, you have the red shoes, don't you? Right? In your department?"
Yes, I do, yes.
Someone needs to go back down to your department. There's someone heading to the shoes.
What?
The shoes. They're heading towards there. We can't
Yes,
let them get
okay, understood.
And
alright,
Kai,
yeah.
Kai, to let you know, as Merru points out on the screen, the red shoes is a recent abnormality that has joined your department. It caused 5 deaths the first day that it was brought there. Oh my gosh, Shira, thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. And it caused 5 deaths the first day it was brought there. You know that those shoes will basically lure people in, and they will put the shoes on and then begin murdering everyone around them with an axe.
Very cute. Okay. So I have to send someone down there to stop the agent that's headed towards the red shoes right now.
That is what Merru is advising. And as you're all discussing this, Pryor and his troop of clerks and agents comes in.
Yeah, Pryor immediately enters with the sound of like the door opening, and immediately he puts his agents to work. He turns around and he's going to say, "You all secure the doors, check the containment units, agents, watch the wall, everyone, keep an eye. Remember your buddy system, stick together, consult your handbook. I need to discuss with the managers. Dismissed." And he turns back to everyone, and Pryor is sweating fucking bullets. Like, the crown looks like it's being watered, like it's gonna start sprouting flowers with the sweat pouring down his forehead. And he goes, "This is not fucking good. This is not fucking good."
Oh, the boy's got a beard. You want a coffee? Your question, I already made you one. And yeah, obviously we can see it's not good. You don't have to go around shouting out. It's a little dramatic, don't you think?
Forgive me if now is very much the time for dramatics. I was barely containing them when I had all hands on deck. What's the damage? How many are breaching?
How many abnormalities do we have?
In the facility, you all know that you have a total of... And let me count them up.
While you count those up, Miix has handed the hot cocoa to Kai and has placed a mug in front of Merru, although I doubt he'll take it. And then puts one in front of Pryor.
Pryor does
Back down.
immediately grab it and start drinking it. Despite the clear frustration on his face, he deeply appreciates having something in his hand to occupy his mind.
And there are 31 abnormalities. You know that at least 2 of them have breached for sure, and you know the red shoes is a current issue, which you and Kai were discussing right as Pryor came in.
Okay. So I guess can Merru just kind of relay the information that you had told me to everybody at this point?
Yep, Merru relays the information, just to recap for everyone. Basically, Little Helper and Rudolta are breaching together and headed towards this department, like this department room. Nothing there is just chilling. The big bad wolf has woken up, and actually, I'll give you this, Merru, it has started pacing around, and it looks very, very agitated.
Great.
And there is an employee headed straight toward the red shoes, and you and Kai, you were advising Kai whether or not he should try to send an agent down there.
Oh, and also Singing Machine, right?
Yes, and Singing Machine has activated in Pryor's department.
Yeah, that's
Great.
exactly what I was afraid of.
Yeah. I have a quick question actually about
Yes.
the wolf. How
Yes.
much do I know about the wolf?
So, about the wolf. You know that the big and will be bad wolf, you've known it for a while. It tends to actually be pretty good for you. However, you do know that when it breaches, it is a menace. It will try to find Little Red, and it doesn't care who it tears through. It is capable of devouring employees, although they can be rescued from its stomach. And there's a certain howl that it will make. And you can see it getting ready to throw back its head and let out that noise.
Great. Okay. So I guess Merru's been kind of trying to take thought of everything and figuring out what the biggest problems are. He's sitting in his like office chair, but he's kind of moved the chair away so everyone can look at the CCTVs if they so choose. And he says, so got 2 breaches, 2 active abnormalities. I am also quite concerned about the wolf. Not sure what to do about it yet, but it's not a problem, but it likely will be a problem in a shorter amount of time than we probably have.
Okay. Triage tactics. Before anything, Rudolta and Little Helper have to be dealt with. There's too many agents here, too many clerks here. If they breach at the same time, they're all sitting ducks. We need to handle that.
Yes.
Manager Kai, do you think you can get someone down there fast enough? Do you have any agents with high enough justice rating that you know that they can make that trip?
Cinna, do I have agents with high justice ratings? Or any agents with? do you
Let
think?
me double check on your sheet, and you, unfortunately, you have a couple agents who are higher level that can get down there. You don't know if once they get down there, they can handle whatever's happening. Because you all notice this thing is rapidly approaching the red. It will get out. I'll give this to all of you for free. It's going to reach the red shoes location before an agent can get down there without the use of the elevators.
Can I say, okay, I know.
But you can try
I
to
know
use
that,
the elevators or instruct them to.
Yeah, I know that most of my agents and such followed me here to the control room when I told everyone to skedaddle. Would it be possible to somehow mechanically stop that person from reaching the red shoes, or at least delay them? And then secondly, could I, I know that they tend to axe murder the people around them, but could I get it so that there is no one around them to axe murder?
Ooh.
So at least the damage is, like that one person.
See. So you're seeing if there's a way to. So you probably can't. You can try to reach them through the intercoms to snap them out of it. It would be a very difficult charisma persuasion check to snap them out of that trance. Or you can, as you said, try to clear out the rest of the agents, in which case all 4 of you could try to help each other with that.
I think I'd like to do that, so then at least they can't axe murder the people around them.
All right.
So is Kai sharing his strategy?
Yes, no, absolutely. Me and
Prior-
Merru were just talking about the red shoes, so I figured that I will share this with the two of you.
Yeah, Prior thinks for a minute. He goes, "You might be able to snap them out of it. Hold on. Give me a second. I might have something to help you out with this. If you'd be willing to try. It's risky, sure, but it might be better, because if other things start breaching down there, that's gonna be one more problem we have to deal with."
If you think it's best, Mr. Pryor.
All right, give me a second. Pryor is going to dig through his bag. He's going to go, let's see. What do I got? Pryor would like to use improvised gear because he has the specialty perk for speed crafting. He can pull
Yes.
things out of his bag just like that.
Absolutely.
So I shall make an intelligence plus craft roll. Plus intelligence.
I believe Kai has some crafts, so Kai could help you out.
Yes,
I
if
do.
Kai
I
wants to
don't
help.
have. Yeah, I was like, I don't have speed crafting, but I do have specialized suppression gear.
Hey, all right. I will
Ooh.
take the extra assist die.
Yes. So you give, you two go help each other create something. So those two are kind of hunched over working on something, and Miix and Merru, you two are
Oh.
just kind of, I imagine.
Yes. With speed crafting, it happens in only 3 turns.
Oh shit! Nice. That is fast.
Uh,
That is.
Yes. Do we start with desperation, chat? Do we go there that fast?
Oh yes. I should let you all know your desperation levels are currently, your danger and desperation are at 3 at the moment.
Yeah. I think we don't need it yet. I won't tempt the desperation gods now. Okay. So it takes Prior 2 turns, so about 12 seconds to root through his bag and find what he needs. And that is going to be Prior is going to pull out a page, a torn page that looks like it's filled with like the scrawlings of a researcher. It's just one page of it. And he's going to hand it over to Kai and say, "This might make you a little bit more persuasive, but burn it as soon as you're done using it."
Okay.
And it's going to give you a +2 bonus. So mechanically, it's going to give you a +2 bonus to your persuasion roll. And then any other effects that the GM determines relevant as you feel your, I believe it's your temperance. Is it temperance? Yes, it is temperance. Rise, holding this piece of a powerful ego gear that Prior has just been carrying around in a burlap sack.
Yep.
Okay, so I roll for persuasion and
Charisma, persuasion.
charisma, persuasion,
Add 2
and
dice
then
onto that.
yeah, add 2 dice. Okay. So 9 dice because I was already at 7.
Yep.
And difficulty?
The difficulty is, and give me a moment. It is a DC 4 to snap them out of it.
4. Okay. Julio. What?
Oh,
Oh.
so you could spend a point of willpower if you want, or you can take the loss.
Do you want to take a point of willpower damage and be able to save this agent, or do you want to let the agent enter the Red Shoes unit?
Okay, I don't have that much willpower, but I also feel like Pryor tried so hard to help me out with this that it would feel cruel to not try again.
All right. In that case, just make that same roll, but only set it to 3 dice, and that's going to be your extra willpower dice.
Yep.
Okay.
And yep, you have marked on your sheet that you took a point of willpower damage.
Yep. Sorry, persuasion, charisma,
Yep.
Yep.
And then just set to 3 dice.
3 dice. Okay. Same difficulty 4 or
Don't worry about difficulty, because these are just bonus dice you're rolling that you add on
Got
to the
it.
other one.
Okay.
Eh?
Okay.
You did it! All right.
Okay.
So, is there something specific you say to the agent, or you just snap him out of it?
Okay, so I'm over the intercom, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, snap out of it! You don't want to become an axe murderer."
The
Get
agent
out of there.
blinks, and then goes, Department Head Kai, yes, and then starts talking. You have successfully snapped them out of it, but all of a sudden the intercom does crackle and cut out. However, you can see, Merru can see on the CCTVs if Meru's still looking at them.
He most certainly is.
Yes, you can see that the agent is no longer heading toward the red shoes and is heading away to one of the safe rooms. That said, your intercom's no longer working, Kai.
Fuck.
Yeah, Pryor's tapping the button repeatedly and going, "We've lost audio. We've lost audio."
Do all of you check your intercoms?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well, just to know.
Yeah, none of them are working.
Great.
They've all broken.
What a great coincidence.
Interesting. Can I reach Ange?
Are you gonna try to reach Ange through the intercom,
Yes.
or are you just gonna try to yell out to Ange?
I am going to do both.
All right. If you try to reach Ange through the intercom is not working. So what do you yell out to Ange when you decide to do that?
Ange, are you listening?
Silence. She does not respond to your...
Interesting. Well, in that case, that's not good. Is there something preventing us from doing it? Is it like they just physically won't work, or is there like something?
I will say, if you know, do all of you, I'm trying to think what would be the best check. I would say an int craft to try to figure out what's wrong with the intercoms.
Would int technology make sense?
Yes, I will allow int technology.
I mean, yeah, Pryor, since we have some people with technology and some people without, Pryor will make an int craft if everyone's cool with that, because he's looking if there's anything physically wrong with it. If any of you have technology, it might be best to work together to try and figure out if there's anything
Yeah.
software-wise wrong with
I
it.
got like a 1 dot of tech, so.
Yeah.
Do any of you want to try making int tech?
Yeah, I do have the int tech.
All right.
All right. Would Merru assist Miix with this?
Begrudgingly, yes.
Let's go.
And just a note for the audience who may not be familiar with this system. If two people work together on a task and they both have the relevant skill, they can add 1 dice to the person with the higher skill. Many hands make more successful work.
Oh, I get an extra dice. Yay.
Pryor will walk up to Kai, and first thing Pryor will do, we'll actually lay a hand on Kai's shoulder and give him a little give it a little squeeze and say, "Thank you. That was excellent work."
Kai's gonna blush a little bit.
Okay, sure, whatever. Give me back the piece of paper so I can burn it.
Yes, sir, Mr. Sir. Here you go.
Pryor,
Bite my lip a little bit.
Pryor stuffs the paper back inside his ego bag, and then he's going to say, "All right, come on, let's try and disassemble this radio." Would Kai give Pryor an assist die?
I don't have any technology. I have crafts, so
Yes.
yeah,
I probably
yeah, I
make the crap
can.
roll.
Alright,
Yes.
is there any difficulty to the int technology roll?
Yes, DC free to the int tech and DC free to the int craft.
Oh.
Oh,
that's
damn,
failed.
you both failed.
Well,
You know what? Pryor's going to take this. He can't risk taking any more sanity damage right now.
I can, so I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
Alright.
spend some willpower.
Take that damage and re-roll.
Cool. 3 dice, I think. Probably, yeah.
Yep, 3 dice.
Alright, barely.
Yes, you made it! So, Miix. You know Ange probably. You're at least the one who probably talks the most to Ange.
Of course.
Given the... I imagine Merru avoids Ange as much as possible would be my guess.
It's everyone besides Kai.
Real. Pryor knows Ange, but Pryor also knows, you're the one who insights Ange the most. Ange doesn't like you the most, but Ange begrudgingly has kind of accepted you into her confidence. And you take a look at the intercoms. They are busted and they should not be. You know this technology was just working perfectly fine. You remember that a couple weeks ago, Pryor had let you know that there was nothing wrong with the containment units when they suddenly unlocked and the abnormalities breached. I don't think it's too hard for you to put 2 and 2 together.
Is there a working, desk station here that I have access to?
This is Merru's department, so Merru would know it better than you do, but if you decide to ask
in that
Merru...
case, yeah. Well, no, I mean, do I see one? Because Miix would not ask if they see one.
In that case, if you look around, while there is an intercom, I will let you know now if you try it, it is not working.
Okay, so, like it won't even boot up?
Nope, it's not booting up.
Interesting. Alright, so I need to find... Yeah, okay, so Miix first of all will say... Alright. Merru, you wouldn't happen to know where a functioning piece of technology is in your department, would you?
Well, every piece of technology was functioning until 5 seconds ago, so I can't say I do.
Well, we're going to have to find one.
More importantly,
Once we find
we're going
one...
to have to stop the breaching abnormalities.
More importantly than that, if we can find something, I can use it to maybe find out what's going on.
Well, you're free to look around.
I would normally agree that you're free to look around, but I will remind you both that Rudolta is on their way to this location right now.
That's what I was talking about a second ago.
Yes, you all suddenly, sorry, please say what you're going to say first, Miix.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, Pryor, you had your agents boarding up the place, right?
Yes.
You suddenly hear, Mr. Pryor, blah! And the door bursts open as a little helper comes zooming into the room.
Great.
Okay. All right. Pryor.
Into my office?
Yeah.
Oh my
Into your
God.
office.
That's the worst case scenario. Okay, no, that's fine. We're good.
This is gone horribly.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Merru.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Pryor immediately drops into the back foot. His ego suit drifts to the side, and he, in one smooth motion, withdraws his life for a daredevil from its sheath, holding it in both hands.
Well, Merru, he's always got his gun ready to be used. The magic bullet was on his desk. So he's able to quickly, he stands up finally out of his office chair and swiftly grabs magic bullet, and tries to quickly gesture for people to stand behind him because he's dealt with this thing before. Multiple times. He's totally not having flashbacks to a similar scenario from the past, but he's fully committed to destroying this thing as much as he can.
Alright. Kai, Miix, what do you both do? Or
I...
how do you react, rather?
Yes. I see this freakish little monster that's really cute but covered in blood, and after Merru gestures for me to get behind him, I'm gonna get behind him. I'm already in my suit. I've got my bare paws ready. If I gotta beat up a tiny little creature, I'm gonna do it. I am frightened, but aware that the people in the room around me at least know what this thing is better than I do. That's where I'm at.
Alright. And
That's
Miix.
real.
I'm just gonna
Miix
hide behind here.
looks very frustrated. Like to the point, like usually, you know, they are very sassy and like, oh, you know, oh, and all that sort of thing. They look increasingly more and more frustrated, and as soon as this thing like just like interrupts what Miix was gonna say, like they just like curl up their hands into fists and just let out like just a great like sigh like and just grabs their weapon and well, it's time to let out some anger.
Alright. And for initiative, blanking off the top of my head, I thought it was something to do with Dex, but it is.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Do you recall what it is prior?
I'm reasonably sure I do. I was just pulling it up to remember right here. Yes, combat is located in this turn by so you can either use the initiative order or you can use the simple version, which is close range, new combat, anything else.
All right.
And then if two things are doing at the same time, it would be dexterity plus wits. Whoever has the higher dexterity plus wits pool.
Let's do that then. So, this thing, I will say, it's barged in the door, so it will probably go first, and then all of you will act, because little helper is basically gonna... Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, everyone, I would say everyone would be acting on newly initiated physical combat, and I think this thing has more dots than us.
Yep. This thing goes across all of you, blades spinning around.
No.
And you can all make me a DC 5 Dex Athletics check.
Oh, okay, starting strong.
DC 5, this is a little scary.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Little Helper. Also, all the clerks right now are panicking because they are all still like in this room too.
You said Dex Athletics?
Yes, Dex Athletics.
Okay. DC 5. All right.
Okay, we're all rolling Dex Athletics.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Difficulty 5.
Right.
Fuck.
Meru takes no damage.
Oh.
Oof.
Kai,
Oh.
you're gonna be taking.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Check your ego. You resist red, so this thing is gonna be doing to you. Okay, Prior, you are solid, so it's only Miix and Kai are taking damage.
With my critical success, can I say, as Prior moves, he like knocks a couple clerks out of the way as he parries his blade high and the thing charges over him.
Yes, you are able to knock some clerks out of the way and protect some, because there are going to be a couple very badly injured clerks. I'll just roll for all the clerks at once. Kai, you got a total of 2 out of 5. So, sorry, now I have to do math, which is like the bane of my existence.
That is, 2 out of 5 is a margin of 3, so the thing will have its damage value plus 3.
So it is doing 6 damage to you, Kai. It is red damage and is superficial. So it first halves to free, and then it halves again. So Kai, you're only taking 1 physical point of damage.
Okay. Oh wait, whoops, I did it the wrong way. Wait.
Damage rounds up, actually.
Oh, so you are taking 2 points of damage, I believe.
Cool.
And Miix, you had also gotten the same. However, let me double check.
I'm vulnerable to it.
Yeah. So you are actually taking. Wait. Okay, it is superficial.
If you're vulnerable,
so.
if you're vulnerable and it halves, it's just whatever the value would be. So in this case, it would be 6 superficial.
Oh! Yeah, you're taking 6 superficial.
Miix, you might want to consider, before you do that, you might want to consider using a willpower point to re-roll this pool.
Yeah,
Oh,
this thing is
that's
about to hit you like
great.
a truck.
question. See, I've already used one. I don't have much of that.
Yep.
You might wanna use another one.
Everyone you use, you mark off.
This isn't great. Okay. I mean, I probably should.
It's fine. This is first combat, easy success.
Exactly. I gotta reroll 4 dice.
Or 3 dice.
Three dice.
Three dice.
You roll up to 3 with a willpower.
All right.
I
This
could probably
is.
heal you afterwards if you wanted.
Yeah, Kai does have healing.
Yeah, I heal pretty good.
I mean, I think I'll just try and reroll,
All right.
and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Because you lose all your health, you'd be physically impaired, and it would make your further dodge rolls even harder.
So that
Okay.
was
Okay.
3 successes. So you are taking 5 damage, I believe.
Yeah. So
this is
you
pretty
would-
bad.
Yep. You would end up. Hey, you're not physically impaired though.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, but that doesn't change the result. This is okay. We're already
And
not
then
doing well.
after it charges across the room, I'm just gonna roll to see real quick. Just gonna roll a 1d10 for the clerks. Oh, most of the clerks are safe. A couple clerks have some limbs sliced off. You're all pretty sure, like, arm goes flying. Little helper hits the other side of the room and then suddenly stops and shuts down. It will skip its next turn. Merru, you know little helper very well.
I do.
You know.
My worsty.
Yeah, you're worsty. You could see its eyes don't have a lot of emotion in it, but it was definitely looking at you in particular when it spun around the room.
Damage.
Yes. Yeah, you took no damage. But you do know after it does that attack, it does shut down for a whole turn. So all of a sudden, the lights flicker out, the blades retract, and it has gone completely dormant.
Okay.
And that means next up, I'll probably do who's closest to it. Kai, you are in melee range closest to it.
Okay. I mean, I gotta attack this little freak.
Yep.
And I have some melee, and what is it gonna be? Melee, and I mean, I'm gonna roll to attack it.
You would roll your melee strength at DC 1 because the thing has shut down.
Oh, this is gonna be big.
Yep, and you get to roll twice, remember, because you have double attack with no penalty.
Yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
what does Kai's weapon look like?
I'm using my bear paws. I'm beating this freak to a pulp with my cute little bear paws.
Hands?
With my bare hands.
The hands of a bear.
I'm ripping it apart with my bare hands.
You're right. They probably look a little plush and strange, but they scratch like they're made of raw iron.
Yes, the claws especially are very, very sharp. The rest of it is quite plush. I assume the pads are probably a bit sandpapery, but you know, like there is stuffing coming out around my wrists. But they do pack quite a punch. Also, sorry, should I hit the selective modifier for paws if I'm beating it with my paws?
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
you should.
Alright.
That's
Be
just
sure
Okay.
to.
Okie dokie. I think this is correct, and I'm gonna roll this twice.
Yep, you roll it
because
one
you
more
get two
time.
attacks.
Alright. Melee strength. And I'm gonna do a difficulty one again, right?
Yep.
For the second. Okay, cool.
Woo!
Okay, I'm
Damn!
beating this thing to a pulp.
So that is 8 plus 2 plus the margin. So that's gonna be or you know, let me do them separately actually, because I have to total them separately. So 3 plus 2 is 5 minus 1, so that's 4 damage. The first one swings in. It does have it, so it's taking 2 damage. And then you swing in with the second attack, which is doing
Second attack is margin of 4.
margin of 4. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. And so that would also be doing 2 damage to it.
I believe it would be
Okay.
3 because it's margin of 4 plus 2 from the weapon, correct?
Oh, thank you. Yes, free damage to it. So total, I believe it's taken 5 damage.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. So I swung in with
solid opening.
Oh,
I
thank you for
swung
the
in with both of my
sub.
paws. I'm beating this fucker up. He hurt me,
Yes.
and he hurt Miix, who I don't really like that much, but I still don't like the people around me getting injured. And I like my agents. I don't want their limbs getting cut off. That's not kind.
Yeah, it was one of your. You can see clearly. It was one of your agent's limbs is now strewn
God
across
damn
the
it!
floor.
Yeah, no, of course I'm beating this thing up.
Yes, but yeah, thank you for the subs. Thank you. And that is your turn, Kai, I believe. So up next would be, if we're resolving melee first, Prior, Miix, which one of you, because you're both melee fighters, so which one of you has higher dex? I think that's tied,
Tied.
so it goes to wits.
It would go to, wits.
I don't
which
mind giving it up to Prior. I think Miix is. It makes sense because Miix just got sliced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Miix did get sliced and
Probably they're
diced.
not doing well.
So in that
They
case,
took a lot of damage.
Prior, it is your turn.
Prior will turn to Miix and say, "Don't let this be a distraction. Rudolta's still coming. Get the clerks ready." Prior remembers that there's a second one coming.
Yes.
This is Prior breathes in, draws life to life of a daredevil up to his face, and I think we just need to do as much damage to this thing as possible. I don't think we have the benefit of waiting a turn or two because Prior doesn't have time to set up a skill. He's just gonna come in with the blade, the pale damage sheening off of its edge as he comes in close. You know what? May I make a called shot?
Yes,
DM, sir?
you may.
I'd
What
like to.
cold shot?
I'd like to lop off one of its knife arms. I'd like to
Oh!
minimize this thing's amount of damage it can do collaterally.
Yeah, you know what? You can do that. Absolutely. It'll do less damage. It'll do 1 less damage if you lob off a knife arm.
Absolutely. I will make a Dex plus melee at the -2 dice penalty,
All right.
and that is 3 successes.
All right. So it's a DC 1, so that would be 2. Plus your Daredevil
2.
does.
3.
So it's
Light
doing-
for Daredevil, I believe, margin 3, so that would be
Yep.
5 pale damage.
5 pale damage. This thing is weak to pale, so you are doing 10 pale damage to it. Right? Wait. Oh God, yeah, that's right.
Yup.
Yeah. Prior comes into this thing's limbs, his eyes gleaming, and he says, first step of containing an abnormality, remove its ability to harm. And with 3 blows, this thing's knife arms just shatter into pieces under the blade.
Yeah, I think this thing's dead.
Thank God.
I underestimated
Yippee.
doubled power. Yeah, this thing's limbs fall to the ground. But that said, the encounter isn't over because
Yeah.
as this thing collapses to the ground, a familiar, very familiar to Merru, creature.
I will say, because we took it out in the middle of the turn order, do they see the thing coming? Do they get a turn to prepare?
Yes, I was gonna say actually that's why Miix and Merru both since it's in the middle of a combat happening, I'll start with them seeing it walk in before it gets to act. If that is fair to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would hope so, please.
So this thing is coming. Miix, what do? You have lost a lot of health. But you see Rudolta right there staring at you. Flesh is dripping off of this thing. Blood.
You could get the clerks out of the way, because there's a magic bullet as it comes in through the hallway.
It's gonna happen.
Miix does not care about other people's clerks. I'm going
That
to
is
be
totally fair.
completely honest with you. To be fair, I think Miix just sort of like is clutching. So basically, what I imagine is, yeah, like, you know, fucking Sonic spin dash across, and some of those blades literally sliced across, like a diagonal gash across Mix's chest, and now the nice little suit is now stained red, which sucks. At this point, Miix knows that Merru is gonna go for the shot. I think that's pretty obvious here. So they need to get out of the way. They can't. Yeah, there's nothing really to do. Just reposition and just get out of the shot.
Get out of the way of the shot.
That's it. There's nothing else.
Miix, do you want to make any knowledge checks regarding Rudolta, or do you just want to try to duck out of the way of the shot?
No. I don't think they're in the right mind to.
All right. In that case.
Hold defense.
Kind of the issue.
Defense?
Having a low resolve means you don't really have a lot of courage, or you know, ease of mind to suddenly do that. But yeah.
All right. In that case, if you want to move your token behind Merru's one, or I can move you four as you go to hide. Probably near the dead little helper, unless you're avoiding the dead little helper. And Merru, it's your turn. You know Rudolta.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I do. Worsty number 2.
Worsty number 2. That said, there are a lot of clerks between you and Rudolta right now.
Okay. Well, I mean,
they're your own clerks. They're all your department clerks.
Well, if they're in my department, they should know what's coming. I'll say that much. Cause in Merru's mind, he knows Rudolta. He has a vivid memory of the amount of broken minds that Rudolta has given people in the past. Even from before he was, you know, department head. So he knows that if he tries to like take the time to like make sure everyone gets out of the way, not that he's not going to tell people to get out of the way or to get down or whatever, but he knows that if he like overly cares about that, then everyone could be going down. Because this thing, as far as I recall, it does damage to the whole room, right?
Yes, I will let you know now. Right? Give you, since Rudolta's in your department, you know that Rudolta hurts everybody in this room.
Yeah. Okay. So, I guess obviously he's going to fire a magic bullet. That is a given. He's going to make the shot. But can he? What did we decide? Like, if I'm trying to have people get down, do I like take the dice away?
There are a lot of clerks. Usually it would be a -1 penalty for each person. I wouldn't do that for every single clerk, but there are a lot of clerks. At a -5, you can magic bullet without hitting a clerk.
Oh, at a -5?
Yep, -5.
Well, approximately how many clerks are we talking?
If you want to go down to like a -4 or a -3, it will kill some clerks, but you can avoid killing most of them.
Okay. I can go down to a -3, I guess.
All right. In that case, you will be killing 5 clerks.
Okay. Sure. It is what it is.
Or you know what? Maybe not 5. Maybe actually no. Yeah, I would say if you go down to -4, you only kill 2. If you go down to -3, you kill 5.
Okay. Well, what am I? So I'm just rolling firearms, or am I rolling plus an attribute?
Yeah. It would be your composure plus firearms plus your specialty plus your extra dice from magic bullets. You would be rolling 11 dice before any penalties.
Yep. And then if you're taking a
and you could roll desperation as well to bring that up to 14.
Okay. And how many times can we roll desperation?
As many as you'd like until bad things start happening.
You can roll as many desperation dice as you want until one of them shows up with a 1.
Oh. Okay, well, we're not gonna do that. It's not that deep. So if I have 11, then I'm
-4.
Are you taking the -3 to kill 5, or are you taking the -4 to kill 2?
I'll take the minus. Oh god, this is tough.
I'll
The
let you
minus-
know, it's a DC free to hit Rudolta.
The D3. Okay. I'm gonna do the -3.
-3? Alright.
So you said firearms plus composure.
Yep, and add your magic bullet specialty.
So that's 11 -3.
Yep.
Yep.
That's 8. And difficulty 3. That's what you said.
Yep, 8 at difficulty 3.
All right. What?
What?
No!
There's no way. There's no way.
There's a little willpower.
No kidding.
There's a little willpower.
You
Do
gotta
you
use
want a
some willpower,
willpower?
big dog.
I have to do that. All
It doesn't even hit any of the clerks at that point.
That's insane. I must have gotten like a flashback.
Merru slips on a banana peel and shoots
No,
me.
Yeah, actually, as you go to fire the gun, you do suddenly get a flashback of when you were younger and weaker and more pathetic, and these two breached, and Durfracius had to grab you
Yeah.
and
I don't
protect
like to
you
talk
from
about it.
dying.
I don't like to talk about it. Okay, so
Your hot boyfriend rescued you.
yeah, something like that.
Either you can spend the point of willpower if you want, or you can avoid the shot.
Prior, you
you're
just
really
vanished into
quiet.
the abyss, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, that was a saying. So, are you spending the willpower or not?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I might as well. But I
Yeah?
think I have the highest willpower out of everyone, so I can kind of afford to take one more.
Yeah.
Because I'll still have 4 points of willpower.
I'm sure you don't need it.
I still have 4. It's fine. Okay. So what? Remind me one more time. I'm just doing 3 dice. Is
roll-
that what it is?
Yep. You roll 3 dice. These are your
Okay.
willpower dice.
This better be the best fucking dice ever. All right. Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn! Yeah, it doesn't
Oh
doesn't
my
hit. It misses the
God.
I have
Holy
50,
fuck,
okay?
dude.
I had a moment with Rudolta in the past, okay?
Yeah. Do you want to
wow.
describe actually how Merru feels when looking into Rudolta's eyes and all that flesh pouring off?
He probably like freezes up. Like he probably looked really determined. Like I've done this before. Like it's fine. Then like he kind of probably just like has a realization of everything that's going on. Like the trumpet, little helper just like almost destroyed his office. Miix is like, I don't know. Are they like almost like bleeding out? They're really injured.
Makes
Everything's
good.
kind.
They are bleeding out.
Yeah, okay.
That-
Everything's kind of a mess, and now Rudolta is staring him in the eye, and he knows that these two were coming after him,
Yep.
and he's not even injured, and everything else is a mess, and he, like, falters, like, his hold on the gun kind of moves, like, slightly not, like, on target, and he doesn't even mean to press the trigger, but he does, and it just misses.
Yep. It doesn't hit any clerks though.
No, but he's kind of just like after that he's just kind of like staring like wide-eyed, like not even like realizing what just happened,
Oh my god.
and that's kind of it.
Fuck.
And oh, what was that noise? Oh my gosh, Clavicle Clive, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. It is Rudolta's turn.
Fuck.
Great.
Yeah, thank you, Raiders.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
in. It moves forward. You can hear the noises of the flesh squishing, the blood trailing, there's snow following behind the cart that it pulls. And you can all give me a DC free composure plus resolve to resist being affected by this.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
Specifically not willpower, it's composure plus resolve.
Yes. You would click on it. So if we're on the sheet, yeah, you click on.
So this is not going well.
Miix, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen. Oh god! Oh god!
Alright, so we all died.
Prior. Yeah, Prior.
Prior, you're the only person.
So Prior, you have something on your sheet I think that can stop
Yeah.
this.
I do.
You
I
see
do.
that this thing is about to cause. Let me double check real thing because I think actually Kai's about to. Yeah, Kai's about to
You
fall
are?
into
Yeah.
a panic. Miix is about to fall into panic. Merru's not about to fall into panic, but no, actually, Merru only got a 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Merru is safe, but on the verge of falling into panic.
Great.
All right.
Would you like to do something prior?
Yeah, Prior reaches into his bag of tricks, scowling deeply. He pulls out a metal chain that's very old, and as he wraps it around his wrist, he feels this ancient determination of a life he no longer lives pass through him. And as he holds his ground, he shouts above the noise, "Everyone, keep your cool! This is nothing we haven't seen before, or I'll kill you myself!" And Prior would like to thwart this effect.
You may. And are you going to spend the willpower for each person?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the willpower. I'm gonna burn the 3 willpower necessary. As Prior taps into his past, the resolve of a life he no longer lives, but the strength still of will. And immediately, everyone, all his fellow management staff will feel this ice run through their veins as their minds snap back into focus.
I'm just going to roll to see how the clerks are doing. So half of the clerks in the room have begun to panic.
Yeah, we'll deal with that after.
But the management staff has their wits about them. And it is now Kai's turn. Kai, you could feel for a second until Prior snapped you back into it, you were about to lose control. What do you do?
That was a terrifying moment. I know after this I'm going to be thanking Prior profusely. I'm sorry, what were you about to say?
Oh no, I was gonna say, you also remember what Prior said too, when he snapped you out of it.
Okay.
And the chain.
It's nothing we haven't dealt with before. I guess the only way out is through, and I gotta try to beat this hoe up too, just like just like I did a decent job of.
You did beat the ever loving hell out of that little helper, so you should be able to help us here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to help here, even though I was just about to freak out. I want to be useful, and I want to run up and I want to cut this fucker's red nose off its face.
All right, so you may run up to it.
All right.
And it is a DC free. You can make me your 2 strength melee attacks.
Okay. DC 3, 2 of these. Okay. Okay.
First one hits.
Please God.
Yo, the second one's a crit. All right. So first attack, you crash into it. It hits the margin, but you do +2. So this thing, it's doubled. It's weak to red. It is taking 4 damage.
All right.
Then the crit. And I'll calculate the damage, and if you want to describe what you do. With the crit, it is taking that, I don't know if crits do anything special on top of already.
Crits only do what you, the DM, determine they do.
Awesome, that is good to know. 5 minus 3 is 2, +2 is 4. You're doing 8 damage to this thing.
All right.
So that's 8 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then your first attack, I believe. Oh my God, you kill it in 1 hit.
Good.
How do you want to
Fuck
describe
this
that?
creature. I'm mad as hell. I run up, so it's just, wait, okay, so I know that I got 2 hits. I'm killing it in the first hit, like the second
in the
when
second
I just,
hit.
hit its
Sorry.
corpse.
You hit it the second time you kill it. The first
Okay,
time doesn't
cool,
kill it,
cool.
but the second time does.
I'm gonna run up, I'm mad as hell because this thing almost sent me into a panic. I'm gonna like elbow it across its weird little face. Does this thing have antlers like Rudolph? I haven't looked at the full
This
Little guy.
creature
Yes, it's
does
flesh.
have like these fleshy antlers on top of its head.
Okay, I'm gonna run up, I'm gonna grab it by its fleshy antlers and try bashing it up against the wall, and then with my second hit, I'm gonna scratch its nose and most of its face off.
All right. And you all have won this encounter. That said, there are now a bunch of panicking clerks, but Pryor can calm them down fairly easily, I imagine.
Yes.
And I gotta heal Miix, because they're just out on the floor going like...
But yes, what do you all do now? There's two... The abnormalities start fading away. You know they won't regenerate for a couple days.
Well,
Miix, you're bleeding out right now.
I mean, well, it's superficial damage, so it's not like Miix is literally dying,
Yeah.
but it's not great. So I imagine, you know, while you help stitch Miix up together,
Yep, which you can make me a intelligence medicine check.
Yes.
Pryor will provide an assist die. He'll come over with a first aid kit and hand it off to Kai. And,
Okay, cool.
Give Miix a reaffirming nod as he goes to try and calm the clerks before they beat each other to death.
So I'm just gonna add one more
Can I
hunter die.
Can I
Yeah.
also help? I have a dot of medicine.
Yes!
Oh, look at that! Our
Add
whole
another
team.
extra die.
Aw.
Yeah, no, Merru will help. He's not gonna be very emotional about it. He'll help, but he's very clearly still kind of in his own head a little bit.
Okay. No, you're sweet, Merru. Thank you. Is there any difficulty on this? I mean, I'm just healing, but
It's basically for each success you get, Miix can heal a point of superficial damage, health damage.
Okay, so I'm rolling 8 die because I got 2 extra one from Pryor, one from Merru.
Yep.
yay!
Okie dokie, let's...
Yeah!
Ooh.
We're back to full.
Yep.
I'm
And
goated. We're goated. We
You
did
are,
this.
you are.
Thank you, every pony.
You know what? I think while you're fixing up Miix just sort of like asks or look like just staring in the distances like Pryor's, you know, trying to calm everyone down. They ask you patch up a lot of people before all this?
That's a great question, Miix. I want you to maintain eye contact while I sew your chest back together. Yes, I've worked in medicine for a good amount of time. I mean, I've done a lot of odd jobs, but this is not new to me, as you can tell. Would you like the rest of your coffee?
It's fine.
I say as I'm kind of like pulling the thread up, tightening your skin so that it heals together pretty well. You're gonna have a bit of a scar, but it should heal up just fine. There shouldn't be too much swelling. Make sure to apply this ointment every, couple of hours. It's just a topical cream. It'll keep the scarring to a minimum. And you should be able to wash all that blood out of your suit if you get it, if you scrub it, maybe with some bleach and like a toothbrush.
Yeah. Almost
not
sort
a
of
seamstress,
sheepishly,
so.
Miix kind of like puts forward a hand because they're not really used to like. I mean, they look down on Kai, so like now Kai's like the person to stitch them back together. They feel pretty guilty about that, but like sheepishly they sort of put out a hand. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. It's my job, We're coworkers. We're friendly with each other.
Yeah. Right.
I refuse to say friends, but like...
With that being said, Miix sort of turns the attention to the rest of the room. So how's everybody else doing?
Can I ask what the state of my office is?
Your office is a mess right now. Little Helper tore through it, destroyed a bunch of your stuff. Does Merru have anything sentimental of value to him in this
No.
office? No?
No, he specifically doesn't really have much to him. If he did, it would be back in his like little like bedroom.
That makes sense.
At most, he might have like an old like kind of almost like torn up thesaurus that he keeps on his
Aw.
desk at most.
That's so cute.
That he may or may not have found in like the dump back in the back streets. But that's really about it. He doesn't really have much of his own at work.
Got it. Well, it's destroyed all your papers. It's destroyed quite a bit of the technology. The CCTVs are still intact, because they're on the side of the wall. And funnily enough, Ange's screen, where she usually appears during meetings, is still intact. But it has ripped up your thesaurus. There is blood all over your department right now. It is a mess. It is a mess.
Okay, well, honestly, I don't really think Merru's doing much of anything. He's kind of just taking like a look at like the state of his office, and he's still kind of just trying to figure out what the hell just happened to him. Cause he knew that he should have made that hit every time.
Yep. You knew that bullet never misses.
Yeah, and he's kind of like, how did I make that miss? He's wondering like, was it because he was trying to be good and keep the clerk safe for once? And he's kind of thinking, kind of just like a little deep in thought, not really doing much in the way of helping the clerks or helping, Miix beyond the little help he gave at the beginning. He's just kind of probably just honestly standing where he was when he made the shot or missed the shot.
You feel a hand on your shoulder that no one else sees, and you can hear a voice that's very familiar to you. It's hard to describe exactly. It's more of a like whisper than anything, like smoke, and it essentially says something along the lines of, "Don't hesitate next time."
Yeah, that's real. He'll nod at that, even though obviously no one else can even see what he's doing. He kind of like looks over at the hand that he can kind of see, and he kind of like does like a little like nod of understanding. That's all, really.
Great. Well, what do you all do next? Because the alarms are still going off.
I'm going to assume Pryor can take half to calm the clerks.
Yes. Pryor, you may take half to calm the clerks.
Perfect.
The clerks are all very upset, but you have calmed them down successfully. They are.
Pryor has paired up the injured clerks with an agent so that they all are all accounted for. He's going to turn back to the other managers. He's going to say, "We can't keep them all here. We need to start getting the facility back. We need to pick a department and lock it off. We need to slowly march ourselves back through the facility."
If I could make a suggestion,
Please.
and you should probably sit down. Your legs are shaking. All right. I have two ideas. One, is there any way that we could find a functioning... It doesn't have to be an intercom, it can be whatever, a desktop, anything in this facility. If I can get to it, I can probably pull a few strings and find out what's going on. I know the database is better than the back of my hand. There's an idea that's in my head, and I don't like it, but I'm starting to feel more and more that it's gonna be true.
If we can retake... Yeah.
if we can retake the information department, do you think you'll have everything you need there?
Should. As long as I can get to whatever it is. I don't care if it's a child's tablet. It could be a smartwatch. As long as I have something, should be able to figure something out.
Prior will turn to Manager Kai, and he'll say, Kai, I've always known you to be carrying around a bunch of stuff. I really just pack ego equipment, but I don't suppose you wouldn't have had some gear with you for this, because Prior has already used his once per scene use of improvised gear.
Whoa.
Oh.
You all hear the gong of a clock. That's all. Just wanted to bring that up.
Oh.
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 Okay.
Oh.
Actually, Prior turns to Kai, but actually Kai might want to use that for some defense. He'll actually turn to Manager Merru and say, Merru, I know we don't always see eye to eye, but if I were to be forced to give you one nice thing, I would certainly say that you are always prepared for every possible disaster. You wouldn't have to have a piece of technology squared away, would you?
Oh wait, I do have the always prepared, don't I?
You do.
Remind me again what I get to do with that.
I believe it's a roll to see if you
Yes.
have something prepared. I'm double checking what the roll is.
Mechanically, when you make a preparedness roll, you get to add 2 dice. Flavorfully, and which is arguably more importantly, you would be assumed to have equipment that would be rather unusual for normal people to just have prepared around. You're basically extra ready for anything that comes up. So you would roll an applicable attribute plus your technology plus 2 dice to see if you could probably scrounge a computer. At least I shouldn't speak for the GM. That's what I would think the preparedness roll would be.
I like that. I agree with that. I feel like would wits or composure make sense with technology?
I think either probably would.
With technology?
Oh, wait, was it technology? I think it was technology to see if you have
Yes.
it
Okay.
prepared. Yep.
Okay. So I can do composure with technology?
Yes, you may do composure technology.
Oh, thank God. Thank
I'll
God.
say it's DC free to see if you have it prepared.
Okay.
Because just a small piece of technology.
Yeah. My rolls have been going great, so we'll see how this happens. Alright, so
Come on, escalators. Gary needs a new pair of
Before you
shoes.
roll, if it's a wits plus technology plus your 2 bonus dice at difficulty 3, you could just take half.
what does take half mean again?
Oh, you don't have to roll. You can forfeit the roll, and you automatically succeed.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll do that.
All
Yes,
right.
you can if you know the difficulty and it's not a high stress situation, you can always say I just get as many successes as half my dice pool, and you're never going to get a high margin with that, but you are going to at least get the base success.
That's fine. I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll definitely take half.
All right. So you do have a small bit of technology on you. It's not much, but I'd say it's probably like some sort of tablet of sorts or some sort of screen of sorts.
Okay. Yeah, so it probably would be like a little tablet. I would imagine that Merru would, because he does like to be active. Like when he's not staring at the CCTVs, he's probably active out in the hall. So he probably likes to have a little screen,
I like
like a
that.
tablet with him, where he can kind of keep track of, some of the stuff that's going on, while he's away from his office. So he kind of remembers at the last second. He was actually, I think I might have something. And he kind of like forces himself to kind of like snap back into it, instead of being so caught up in his head. And he pulls his suit has pockets, right? It's got to have a pocket,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I imagine
A
you've
small
got
little
pockets.
tablet.
You got
Yeah.
you got cape pockets. You got so many cape
Yeah.
pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he pulls out his little travel tablet, and he goes, "Will this work?"
Better than what I expected. Here. I'm gonna need some time, but should be able to figure out what's going on. And I would like to use a little nifty thing called global access.
Mm-hmm.
I want to basically just figure out what's going on. I want to check the database. I want to figure out if there has been some sort of like firewall placed down. Like, is there something like basically just like blocking all of our access to like the intercom? Is there like malicious intent here? Is there like, what's going on?
All right. Well,
Can I say something?
yes.
I think Subway Surfers is installed on that tablet.
Probably.
It might be.
Real.
I was really good at Temple Run.
Yeah.
Subway Surfer, but it uses the warp train.
Oh my god, wait,
Real.
actually.
Real.
Real.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Please continue.
Make me an intelligence technology at difficulty 4.
You are
Okay.
probably going to want to use your desperation for this because you don't have a lot of dice there.
I will be using my desperation for this.
All right, you can add 3 extra dice, but make sure they're marked as desperation dice.
Yeah, so when you
I
click
will.
on there, there's 3 for it'll give you the desperation.
Okay. Technology plus what again?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. There we go.
Which Mix has, I think, next to none of.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see.
Actually, Merru could assist technically.
Could anybody
Oh.
help me? Is anybody willing to help?
What am I helping with?
I mean,
iPad.
this is up to the GM's interpretation, but technically it uses a skill that Merru has a dot in.
I'll let Merru help if Merru chooses to help Mix.
Yeah, I mean, Merru probably would want to. He's a little possessive over his thing, so he doesn't want to just give his tablet to Miix and just be like, all right.
Mix would even honestly, Mix would just ask at this point, just like, could you help me?
Those. I guess
Prior-
also we need to log into the thing.
Yeah.
Prior lets out a very dark chuckle from the other side of the room. Just oh man, things are getting bad when Miix is asking for help.
Yeah, Mix will not respond to that. All right. Thank fuck.
You did it!
Yippee!
All
We're
right.
so back. All right.
I imagine Mix saying that in the fucking.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no
We're
one.
so back.
So what exactly is Mix looking for in the database? You said it's
Okay.
mainly like
The big
what's
thing.
gone wrong.
Yeah. So the intent here is to find out what has happened. Why are all our comms suddenly failing? Why is I guess mostly just like, has there been an attack, or has there been an attack by an outside force, or does this come from the inside? Like, is someone, like what's going on?
This
Can't
has-
say who.
Is it who I think it is?
This has come from the inside. This is not an outside force attack. This is not attack from the head. This is coming from the inside. Someone is tampering with the systems. Having hit the difficulty exactly, you can't get a lot of more information. It is who you think it is. You
Okay.
can tell too, a bunch of the files have been blocked off and redacted.
Okay.
And you know that there is a signal ping coming from. So basically, the map of this place is there's the control team, then there's the info team,
Mm-hmm.
then you've got on one side is the safety team, on the other side is the training team, and way at the bottom, under the info team, is where the ping is basically coming from.
Yeah. Mix just kind of like leans back in their chair and just stares at the ceiling.
Yeah. Prior sees that Miix is. Oh, sorry. If Miix had more to say.
No, go ahead. I think that was an invitation to ask.
As Pryor sees that Miix is in the system, he'll run over and he'll say, "Can you get the elevators back online?"
I can try, but well,
I admit having the well,
There's a
I
little
Pryor will
bit
turn
of-
to the group.
go ahead.
He'll say, "What do we actually want Miix to try and get back online? If we could get any one part of this facility running again, what do we need?"
I think elevators is a genuinely good idea. I feel like the agents being able to travel, us getting away from abnormalities at a quicker rate, being able to get our clerks out of the way of, out of harm's way. Personally, that's what I would be the most on board with. Maybe comms if we can manage it. I understand if it's harder, though.
I admit, I think the elevators are more useful to us than the comms right now. As much as being able to see things and not being able to intervene is terrible, with the elevators, we can actually make our way through the facility and, more importantly, get our agents into position to start retaking this place.
Right, but there's a little bit of an issue I'm running into, and it's what I thought it was.
Yep. It's exactly what we thought it was. Do you think you can still try?
Has anybody found out if, have I set any, alarms off? Do I know if somebody's watching me?
Make me a DC 8 wits awareness.
DC 8 wits awareness. You are asking me to fail. So what is So I do not.
You are not aware. Actually,
Okay.
yeah, you are not aware.
That's fair.
That
At this point,
said,
it doesn't matter.
that said, I will
sentence.
I will actually make a quick roll.
Ah, fuck.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. Love you, Senna.
Love you too.
I think Miix just sighs and says,
Oh, you know what? You're trying to be sneaky about this, right?
"Yeah."
Make me an int subterfuge.
Ooh.
What is the DC?
The DC is unknown.
That's crazy, dog. Desperation.
Okay, you know what? I'll give you. You know what? I'll give you the DC. I'll give you the DC. The DC is 4.
Desperation dice. All right.
Yeah. Listen,
How many do I add?
it's 3 desperation dice on top of it.
All right. We cannot afford.
Oh,
God.
would the ingenue merit apply to this?
Yes, ingenue would apply to this. I believe that gives you +2 dice.
Extra dice.
So add +2 to your int.
That is
subterfuge.
true. That is true. You're so real for that. +2. Do I still want to spend the desperation dice? I feel like I do. It's dangerous, but I feel like I do.
You may go for it.
You crazy.
Oh,
We're good.
Good call. Good choice.
Yep. As far as you're aware, it does not look like anyone's noticed. However, you do know that the longer you stay in, she may become aware of your presence.
All right, but she has not She has not been alerted as of yet.
Not as of yet.
All right, Miix is going to keep the point clear and concise for once. And they just say, Ange is behind all of this. So,
Okay.
we're gonna have to find a way to deal with her. Mission's changed.
We have to get to the bottom of the facility then.
If I had to give a suggestion, I don't know if we can save this place.
I don't think
don't
we
think-
can leave.
Indeed, if this is the facts of the matter,
our first step has to be making sure that we have control of the system. We can make a determination from there.
We're not going to get control of the system. You don't understand. Ange is not some simple program that you can just overpower. As much as Kai did with little help from Rudolta, Ange isn't something you can just shoot with a magic bullet and call it a day. If we go down, we're only trapping ourselves more. There's no
We go
point
up.
saving this facility.
If we go up, the front doors will be locked.
We can figure something out for that. Either way,
No.
we'll be closer to escape.
Manager, I've tried. What do you think I've spent the last week doing? These doors, once they sealed, cannot be unsealed from anywhere in the facility but one point.
And what if we use something? We're surrounded by things. At this point, we might as well take advantage of them. We use an
I'm not.
abnormality.
I'm not leaving all these people to die. I'm going down. Whether or not anyone is going to be there when I get there, that's a choice for the rest of you. But I was hired to do a job, and I don't leave jobs half finished. Once the facility is secure, then I will make my decision.
This job is trying to kill. You get what I'm saying, right? And Miix looks over at Merru and Kai.
Manager Miix, if we get out, what do you think we're going to do? What's the point of leaving? If we leave, we're setting ourselves up to just die outside. It's lose or lose. We might as well at least try to keep the place that we're already living in safe.
What?
You don't know what it's like outside.
It's better than here.
Is it? What do you know about the back streets? You're not gonna go back to your cozy little nest. You're gonna go out to where I was. There's a reason why people like me come here.
But so you'd rather just die here than take a chance outside?
I would
is
rather
the
die
agreed-
here. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, yeah, Pryor just says, that is in fact the decision I made when I took this job. Yes, I chose to die here rather than die out there.
I would rather die here trying to stop all of these abnormalities getting out and all of these clerks dying than die out there knowing for a fact that if we're not here, keeping things calm, keeping things in control, that we're gonna die out there with the same creatures that we've been keeping under control in here. I don't really think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth that risk. I would so much rather die in here trying to keep other people safe. Imagine nothing there, just roaming the back streets. Imagine how many people would be massacred. I can't even put just quantifiably. It just doesn't make. We have to stay here. We're going to stay here. We're going to go to Ange and figure out how to shut her down, or if it's not a simple machine or whatever, we can shoot her a million trillion times. I still think that it's better than just leaving.
There's also another thing we haven't considered, Manager Miix. That's the fact that the Fourth Trumpet has gone off. It is entirely possible that there is no District 12 above us anymore. It is entirely possible that District 12 is just abnormalities, and the second we open those front doors, every other facility that has been as overpacked with abnormalities as we have been in the last few weeks is up there waiting for us. I understand what you're saying. I don't want to die. I know I might not sound like it, but I really don't. This is our shot. But we can't do it without your help. You have the information. At least help us retake your department. With all that technology, we might have a better chance.
You. God. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll help you take back the information department, but that's it.
All right. That's all I'd ask you to do. In that case, if you're in the system, re-enable everything you can between us and there, and get out of there before you get noticed.
Miix,
I would like to do that.
you can re-enable the elevators between the control and the information departments.
I will do that.
You will need to hack into the system later or again, but risk being caught by Ange if you want to end up re-enabling more elevators or trying to re-enable intercoms.
Gotcha.
Also, as you all finish your discussion, you hear, and you're far away enough that it doesn't do any damage, but Merru knows that usually those nearby it fall into a panic. You hear a howl and
that
a
was gonna happen.
smash, and
I knew
something
that was
has
gonna happen.
breached. Do you want to look at the cameras?
Yes.
The big and will be bad wolf has breached from its department, and it is running towards the training team.
Wait. Okay. That's what I was hoping we could avoid.
Can we cut off at the halfway point?
You all know that it has to go for the info team to get to the training team. So you can cut it off. You're all headed for the elevator anyway. You can try to cut it off at the elevator.
Okay.
We have no choice.
That's what we gotta do.
And
All right.
Prior, you know which abnormality is in the training team that the big and will be bad wolf is trying to get to.
Yes, and Pryor does not want them both breaching at the same time. Pryor really, mostly because he does not want to lose them as a potential asset if they get down to the training team later. All right, before we leave, Manager Merru, I don't suppose you have any sanity bullets here, do you?
Wait. Do
You
I?
can roll me in always prepared.
Oh, okay.
You can roll me in a composure tech with +2 dice. For each success, you have a sanity bullet, and it restores 1 willpower.
Alright, you said composure tech +2, is that what you said?
Yep.
And so just do I do something with the difficulty?
Difficulty is just DC 1.
One?
Yep, DC 1.
Shooting myself in the head with love.
Free. You have free sanity bullets.
Alright.
Pryor,
So-
exhale. I could really use them. Having to snap you all out of it, that took its toll on me.
With sanity bullets, is there like a special little gun to shoot the bullets?
Yes. Kai, no. Well, all of you can operate it. Kai is the best suited to operating it. Just because if you roll a 1 on your dice, something bad may happen with them.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'll let Kai handle that.
But you
It
could
would
if you
be-
want to.
No, I don't. I don't. With how my last shot went, I don't want to.
It would be my absolute honor to shoot Mr. Pryor in the head with some sanity and willpower.
Pryor just
Like-
exhaled. He goes, I hate this part so much.
I'm twirling my hair, I'm giggling, etc.
You know, it really tells you something about the priorities of this place that they made them in bullets and not injectors.
Don't worry, this won't hurt a little bit, and I'll give it a big kiss when it's over.
Please just switch to a regular bullet afterwards.
Make me that
Okay.
int medicine.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm just rolling. I'm sorry,
In
one more
medicine.
time? Yeah, just
Int
medicine?
medicine, just DC 2. Just basically just don't get a 1 and you're good. Or DC 1, I guess.
Medicine, no attribute?
Attribute intelligence.
Attribute intelligence. Okay, sorry. Difficulty 1?
1.
Yep.
Okay. Meow.
Yeah. You
Alright.
you are good. You got more than one success, so you are all good.
Coolio.
All right, Prior will heal a point of willpower damage, and
Are you using all of them right now, or are you conserving the last two?
Well, what can I ask what everyone's willpower's
Prior's
at
at
right
Prior's at 3 of 6.
now? 3 of 6.
I'm at 3
Miix
of
is
4.
at 2 of 4.
Oh, Miix needs 1.
Yeah, no,
I think.
Miix should, because I think I still have 4 willpower out of 6.
Alright.
Oh, I just
Merru
realized.
may...
Oh, sorry to cut you off. I was gonna say, Kai. I just realized you can just take. I think you can just take half.
Yeah.
To now that I
Unless
think
you're
about
fishing
it.
for those crits.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, cool.
I'll let you
Okay,
heal 2
Merru...
points on a crit.
Merru, may I also shoot Miix in the head?
Go ahead.
Alright. I'm just gonna take half and, you know,
Yep.
Kapow.
Miix, heal a point
Yeah.
of willpower. And are you all saving the last bullet for now?
Nope.
I mean, unless anyone else desperately wants some more sanity.
I think I'm okay
Sorry.
for now.
Sorry, Cinna, to quickly take your attention. I just made a tiny mod whoopsie.
Oh,
if
no,
you
what
wouldn't mind
happened?
reposting your message about ignoring chat, I accidentally just unpinned it
Oh!
because I was trying to.
Yes!
I was trying to open my mod view there.
No worries. I will not be able to speak with chat.
Is Hunter? Yes, it is.
Alright, there we go. I am posting this new message.
Perfect.
I,
will
the
pin
3
that
of you are running to death. Like, that's what I'm saying right now. Miix is not happy.
Yes.
I am happy because this is funny, but Miix is not.
Yes. Prior is going to give his agents instructions, what agents there are remaining. He's going to have them lock down this area.
Oh, yeah, how many agents, like, did any agents die during all of this?
None.
I didn't think so.
Actually,
yeah.
okay. Little Helper, I believe, took out 1 or 2.
Okay.
But like, you know what? I'll say Little Helper. It didn't get under when I was rolling the thing, so I will say Little Helper did not kill any, but there are agents that are on the verge of bleeding out,
I
and
was gonna say, weren't there, like, missing limbs and stuff? I don't
Yes.
think anyone died, though.
yeah, no one died.
Someone lost an arm. Someone lost an arm. I imagine a couple fingers are gone, but like
Yeah.
surprisingly not too bad.
Yeah, that was a pretty
uh,
clean encounter you all had.
Yippee.
Yeah, so Prior is going to instruct his the agents to lock this area down. He's going to hand out the new safety manual that he has been tirelessly writing for the last week in a desperate attempt to prepare them for what little he can. And for all the other clerks and agents that are not used to Prior, he just kind of glares at them until they fall in line. And with that done, he'll turn and he'll say, "All right, let's go retake information. We're gonna need to move fast. If we're slower than Big Bad Wolf, things are gonna get bad here. And trust me, the training department is already in enough trouble. Let's just pray we don't hear any more of those clocks."
Speaking of,
Oh my god.
there is another gong. That is 2 of them.
Prior,
Oh my God.
Prior perpetually gets a little paler every time he hears that gong.
What were you about to say, Merru?
I was saying famous last words.
Yeah.
Prior bites his fucking tongue. Wait, sorry. Before we head off, Prior does want to check one thing on the the cameras.
CCTV?
Yes.
Can you see Magical Girl's
cell.
Yeah, Magical Girl is still in her cell. She looks agitated, however.
Girl, what you agitated for? So many people are dead.
She looks she's pacing around kind of in her cell.
She looks like she wants to leave, not that
Yes,
she's like.
yes.
Okay, she's not in
hysteric.
despair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is pacing around like she wants to leave, but for some reason cannot yet.
Well, okay. That's one problem to deal with later. Oh, right. Prior will turn to Merru and grab Manager Merru by the shoulders and say, Merru, I know we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of things, but I'm going to tell you one thing, and you need to absolutely listen to me when I say it, okay?
Mr.
Merru's just kind of, he's a little like shocked. He's not used to being this close. So he's kind of just like staring up.
If I can't believe I'm saying this, if the magical girl is in the room, under no circumstances can you fire magic bullets if it will kill a clerk. I need you to understand that this isn't me being Mr. Pryor. This is me stopping all of us from dying instantly. Do you understand me?
Merru continues to stare at Pryor, and for a moment he thinks back to the little voice he just heard in his head that said, "Don't hesitate." And now he's hearing this other voice in his head saying, "Hesitate, please, dear God, hesitate." And he
His eyes start to drift in like different directions.
yeah, like actually his augmented eye is kind of like glitching out at this point. So he blinks a few times trying to kind of get that in line. And then he kind of gives the most non-answer ever by taking the hand off his shoulder and saying, "Now is not the time for conversation. We won't get to Magical Girl if those other two abnormalities meet up. We have to go."
Let's go. You're right. Let's go now. Pryor says, pretending like he's not dying inside from not hearing a "Yes, sir, Mr. Pryor, sir."
All right, and are you all heading out into the control hallway then?
Yes.
Now, be
Yes.
aware, this is the last time you'll all be able to see the CCTVs. Is there anything else you're all looking for before you go? Technically, you can come back into here, but it's gonna get a lot harder to go back once you start going down.
Yeah.
Well, technically, just out of curiosity,
Yes.
so just so I know going forward, on my sheet I wrote that I have bolt hole, and security system.
You're right! Wait! Because of the bolt holes, you will be able to, once you unlock the new department, instantly come back here. I'll roll it like that.
Okay.
So for each department you unlock, you will be able to instantly go back to the control team. That's the only one they all connect to, and you can check the CCTVs.
Uh-huh.
You can also check on all the agents that you have kept in here.
Awesome.
I actually have not, I don't think, looked at the CCTV really at all. I asked some other people what was going on, but I haven't rolled to observe what's going on. Do you think there's any merit in doing so?
Is there a certain abnormality you're looking into? You don't have a great wits awareness?
I actually have a question.
Yes.
You said that people have panicked?
Yes, people are panicking
So-
in the hallways.
So would that mean that a certain little bird might be coming out?
Do you want to go look for that little bird on the screens?
I don't know if we have time.
That's fair, actually.
You can make one quick look, and then you should probably get a move on, because the wolf is heading out.
Truth
Okay.
bomb.
Okay. Am I rolling for that?
Yeah, you want to do a quick, or you can take half, I think, with your wits awareness.
Okay, yeah, I'll take half.
Yeah, you see the little bird has indeed breached.
Great.
You also notice something interesting. So first of all, the little bird you found is flying around, pecking the few people that were left in the safety team, chasing them around. But you do notice too, there's a certain bird in the training team that has begun to stir, and the info team goes completely black on the cameras.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's another abnormality we'll have to make sure we suppress. Pryor is going to head out, but I almost forgot. Pryor did get a chance to look over. He's been looking at the CTV footage for a little bit. It's not going to help him in the long term, but at least as to where everything is, I will remind everyone.
Yep, Pryor has perfect memory.
Wow.
I have only one question. This is probably like, because Miix is probably like the last person to linger in this room.
Mm-hmm.
How are Yin and Yang?
Yin and Yang? Before the lights went out, you saw that they were both in their units, not moving. The lights have gone out though, so you don't know how they're doing now.
As long as I know where they are, I know where I need to go. Don't worry about that. All right.
Sorry.
So,
Sina.
yeah.
Very important point of clarification, Mr. Sinister.
Yes.
When you said it went black, do you mean the feed cut or like the actual physical lights in the department went out?
The actual lights went out.
Oh God. Okay. Well,
But-
it's fine. We'll figure out a light on the way.
All right. Let's go.
All right. And are you all moving to the control hallway?
Yes.
Here we are.
Yes.
All right, then let me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I say one thing that I like forgot to? I remembered to say that I was going to do it, but then I forgot to say that I did it.
Yes.
I did in fact give Pryor a little kiss on the forehead after I shot him,
Prior.
and I did prick my lip on one of his
Yeah.
one of his thorns.
Prior like adjusted his head so you kissed the thorns, and he was like, you actually did it, and he just looked up at you with like this deadpan expression of like is now really the time we're doing this?
The clerks did notice that. The clerks start whispering.
Good.
They've restored
Prior-
three
Prior's like,
SP.
maybe we shouldn't escape. Prior's like, actually, maybe we should all stay down here. Maybe this is what we deserve.
This is how we restore sanity with the clerks, because they'll be like scared or whatever, but then they'll be like, wait a minute. There's something
Real.
going
Power
on.
down.
Like,
So,
Wonderful.
you all make your way to the control team hallway. With Mary's knowledge of his department and Pryor's perfect memory, and Miix restoring the elevators, you all know where you need to go. Because you've already handled the two breaching ones, you don't run into anything yet. But while you're in the hallways, can you all make me a wits awareness check? Or you can choose to assist someone else in their wits awareness check.
I will assist.
My wits awareness
will-
is 7.
I will assist Merru.
Prior, rather than so would you consider traveling to be its own scene, Cinna?
Yes, traveling, this is a new scene.
Perfect. Prior is going to pull out something to help Merru navigate us. He's going to attempt to dig through his ego equipment.
Ego? Blue lock?
Oh my God.
Alright.
Oh, okay. That's a 6 success critical.
Damn! So what are you looking
So-
for exactly?
So what this means is that Prior 1 whips it up in one turn, but 2, because Prior also has, I swear I've taken, I took a lot of perks for this one. Prior also took mass production. He's gonna come up with 2. He ends up with 3 of the item to hand out. So, Prior reaches into his bag, and he pulls out these large blackened matchsticks. And as he strikes them against the wall, they burst into flames, burning with the heat and fire of a torch. And he'll hand them out, and they will
Obviously, I am using this ego equipment to provide light and also an awareness bonus.
Alright.
Very
So
nice.
what am I at?
So you would get a +2 to awareness, and then if Prior can also assist normally, Prior would also provide you an assist die.
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
how many dice does that
I'm
make?
helping you.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Is everyone assisting except for
Kai
everyone's
has
assisting?
no awareness, so.
So
Oh.
every pony except for Kai is assisting.
All right. So it would be your base pool +4 total.
Real.
What? I'm so sorry, but yesterday when I was doing my 15 extra HP stuff, I did get 1 dot of awareness.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, you
my
did?
bad. I did not calculate that off on my
Oh,
when I built
no.
your sheet. Let me quickly
I'm
add that.
sorry. No, that's all right.
No, you're good. So you get +5 then, Merru.
Okay, so that's 12 then. And what's the
Nice.
difficulty?
The difficulty is. Let me double check something real quick.
God, you guys.
Difficulty
are so
6.
Okay. Well, let's roll.
Oh! And it's
Yeah.
a crit!
I had to clutch up after that horrible failure.
cool. Guys, we're so back. We're
I'm the
We've
So-
never been more back.
You
We've never been more back.
You see it before you all even reach the elevator. There and it, with the crit, it has not spotted you. There is a giant wolf. Its sharp fangs slobbering with saliva, its eyes glowing blue, and it is ramming itself at the elevator's closed doors, clearly trying to get in.
Great.
Cool.
It has not noticed any of you yet. And
So
you
it's
all
Success. I feel like we should get a mass. I think we should take advantage of this and.
Yeah. So like it's at the end of the hall. It's at the end of our hallway.
Yes, it's at the end of your hallway. It has
Okay.
not seen you. It is blocking your path forward.
Okay.
Okay.
But
So-
it gives you all a moment to prepare what you want to do and figure out how you want to approach this thing.
Okay.
Alright.
So my question is, how much? I know you said I've had the wolf in my department for a little while. How much about the wolf do I know, like in terms of like who would be good against this thing?
Make me an int. Oh, sorry. Were you gonna say something prior?
No, I think I was gonna say the same thing. It's like it sounds like this is an information roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can make me an int occult, but because it's your department, you can add on 2 extra dice.
And I assist.
You may.
Yay.
Okay.
Friendship
so that's-
is magic.
It is.
Yeah. So that's 5 plus 3.
I believe yes. 5 plus 3.
Yes.
That's 8. And the
I'm
difficulty?
like making a Google search on my tablet.
The
to help.
difficulty is basically it'll be a DC 1 where it scales how much
Okay.
info you get.
All right. Well, let's see if we can.
Sorry, I
it
do a lot
again.
of scaling
Yeah.
difficulty where you get more info depending
Okay.
on.
That is a
Alright,
good point, by the
let's-
way. I still have the tablet on me.
Oh yeah, I
Yes,
kind of
you
want
do
that
still
back.
have the tablet.
No, that's mine now. I'm keeping.
Whoa. Okay. We'll have
Wow.
to,
I
after
mean,
we
more
get the
use-
wolf.
Yeah, after
Oh,
the
yeah.
wolf, you two can argue over the
We can
tablet.
Oh my
back.
god.
No, do you want to
Tablet
argue over the
babies.
tablet, like, while the wolf is right
No.
here?
No, we do
That's
not.
so funny.
No,
No, we
not
do not.
yet.
Maru will put that
Yeah.
aside for now, and
Yeah. No.
We'll
Yeah.
roll.
Not right now.
his dice.
Yeah.
All right. With
Pretty good.
5 successes.
That's
You
good.
know that the wolf is not weak to anything, not even pale. It takes pale and red normally, but it resists white and black. You know that the wolf tends to lash out with its claws and fangs, but when it spots a target, it will first howl, and then it will charge at everybody in front of it. Sort of like Little Helper did, except the wolf is a lot scarier than Little Helper is.
Great. So.
Oh, and lastly, you do know that the wolf will sometimes choose someone who it decides it will try to eat.
Great. Okay. So, my question, actually, no question. I will, in a
No,
very
it's-
like a quiet voice.
Raw.
I'll kind of just be like, there is a wolf in front of us.
We can see that.
Yeah. So, this is probably a job for Kai and Mr. Pryor. This isn't exactly my fight.
So what are the two of us gonna do then?
I'm gonna keep this thing at bay if I can. You are gonna not get slashed this time.
Is there a way to like sneak around it while they're dealing with it?
It's ramming at the elevators. We need to get to the elevators.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these halls are pretty small, and this wolf is the size of the hallway.
All right.
Usually I'd like to say yes but because you're in a hallway, not in a department, I would say you can't really get around
No,
it.
that's fair. Miix is just gonna stand back. Look, Miix has not been doing well at combat, and they are not gonna try and start now. So
Yeah, white.
Get
white-
behind me,
white-
Miix. It's fine.
Here's the: if any of us go crazy, your white damage is going to be what brings us back. So,
well, I'd rather that not happen in the first place. I don't mind not having to do anything.
Do you
if that's the alternative.
Do you want to stay out of howl range? Because Merru can point out with the 5 successes how close it would be. You can kind of like back up or like plug, like, you know, try to
Yes.
like get out of the range, like hold your
Yeah,
hands
yeah.
in your ears.
Miix
so
is
you won't
gonna
be
just like
affected.
step a ways back and wish him luck.
I'll
all
move
right.
Miix behind you all.
Wow.
Uh,
Some fucking
Hi.
friend.
Right. Listen, I would rather Miix is going to be very helpful when we come across something that needs to take white damage. Pryor is going to turn to Kai and say, "We have a moment to prepare. Do you think you can get your security gear ready?"
Okay, sorry. This is just me being me.
No.
I,
Would you
real.
like to roll for improvised gear?
yes. Yeah. So I've got under improvised gear, the specialized suppression gear and safety equipment. So
Yes,
is there?
so you click on the one beside safety equipment, and then
Okay.
you just plus 1 dice to that. Actually,
Okay.
plus 2 dice because I have improvised gear and I can assist you.
Sick. And difficulty or just like
The difficulty is 4 for improvised gear.
4? Okay, we're praying. Fuck.
Ooh.
You can
mean,
spend a point of
shoot.
willpower, or you could just say you don't have the gear for this fight.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Pryor.
Hey,
I don't
all right.
think I have the gear for this fight.
It's all right. That's fine. All right. It's gonna be you and me. Sneaking up on this thing is going to be difficult, but with the advantage of the ambush, I think we might be able to. Pryor is going to search. Pryor is going to take a moment though to look at the hallway and see what what else is in the room. Like, are there pipes? Are there wiring? There's lights. Does he see anything that like stands out to him?
Make me a wits awareness check.
Absolutely. I do have my own bonus from my my copy of the gear, so I will
Yep,
absolutely.
the matchstick.
Difficulty.
I would say difficulty 2.
Difficulty 2. 4 successes.
All right. You see that there are wires. You see that there are pipes. There's not a lot of stuff in the hallways. You do notice there is another containment unit. Actually, 2 other containment units. Here. Or sorry, not two others. There are 3 total. 2 of them are empty. It looks like those were all around Helper and Rudolta's. One of them has a clock in it. Not the clock that you've all been hearing, but a different clock with no lights lit.
Okay, well, if one of us wants to kill ourselves, we can try this again. All right. Pryor looks at this and he gets curious for a second. He goes, "Do you think we could bait it back into a containment cell?"
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was wondering if that was a stupid idea or not.
I can manually override the security, but it needs to get into the containment unit first.
Yep.
Wait, he'll turn to Merru. If we can get it into the unit, can you line Durfracius up to stop it from being able to get back out?
Merru will hesitate. Because he knows how crazy this wolf gets.
Yep.
And he's like, on paper that sounds like a great plan. In reality, I can't give a proper answer.
If you can at least try and repel it, I think it's probably the best bet we'll have. If this thing is really that crazy, alright, Kai, you and I, hit it, go into the containment unit, bait it towards us. If it charges at us, that's fine, it's in the room. Merru sets up by the door, we get out, I override the locks.
Okay, there's a lot of risk in that, but I do trust you. If you think that that's the best course of action, then, you know, I mean, I figure we're already risking death anyway.
Mr. DM, can
Yes.
Prior make an intelligence leadership to see if he can think of anything in his plan that he might need to consider before he executes
Yay.
on it?
You
Good
may
luck.
do just that.
Good luck.
Here's the thing, I'm pretty damn good at that.
Wait a second. I
Uh-huh.
have an idea.
What's that?
Well,
Prior thinks this plan is foolproof.
You don't see any
Real.
issues.
real. I have an idea of how I can help, but it'll have to be when the chips, when they need some help
Oh.
at some point.
All right. Do you
Well-
want to share
well,
now, or are you holding that
Yeah,
close
no,
to your
I
chest?
yeah, I should, because I need to know if this is viable.
Yes, please do that.
Because they fight. So all the lights are off. We are basically only got the torches.
Oh no, the lights here are still on. This is the control team. So
Okay.
the lights.
so
He-
we're-
sorry if I was not clear enough. You're still in the control team right now.
Okay, we're still on the control team. Okay. It's banging at the door of what, Little Red?
The elevator.
No, it's
No,
at the
the
elevator.
elevator.
It hasn't
The
made
elevator.
it to the. It hasn't,
It hasn't made
to
it.
the,
Okay. Okay.
You do realize it will probably break the elevator if it gets
If-
through.
That's real. That's real. If need be, I can create a distraction. The idea would basically be when you guys are fighting it, if it fucks you up enough, maybe I could open up the elevator door to try and distract it. Because at that point, I'd rather you guys live than die. And maybe
That's
if I
not
give
a
it what
bad
it's
strategy.
want.
You can.
So that's
I love that. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I want to make sure. I was gonna say, I love that. The
Huh.
moment they bait it backwards, you can go to run in and fix the elevator. Or the elevator's
Yeah.
already fixed, but make sure it's up and running.
No, yeah, that's fair. I just if they need a distraction to recover, so that I don't know, one of them doesn't get their throat ripped out.
Yeah.
I can create the distraction at the very least.
All right.
Prior will turn to Kai and go, the only reason I think this plan will work is,
Cause I love you. What? Sorry.
Real.
Jesus, I fucking you manage. Whew. Anyway, Prior regains his focus after losing his cool for half a second. He goes, Kai, as much as I hate that goddamn stuffed bear, especially that big dog, I don't know, maybe it really likes your ego gear. I think dogs like stuffed animals, right? I've never had a pet.
No, I can see the logic there, and I look nice and chewed up, like a dog's favorite toy. I'm
because
decent with animals.
I do believe that your ego gear has the attraction property
It
to it.
does. You have +2 to bait this thing into a unit, Kai.
Whoa. I'm bait.
You're
Yay!
bait.
Yay!
All right, so we've got a plan.
Does my
Alright.
cute animal Ken help at all in this situation?
Your animal ken will actually, I'll let you add your animal ken to your bait roll.
Okay. Swag.
I would say the bait will be manipulation subterfuge, but you can substitute animal ken for subterfuge because it's a wolf.
Could we? Yeah,
Oh?
animal can. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I was
that's
just
what I'm thinking. So yes. So
Now,
just.
now, could I make an argument on Manager Kai's behalf
Oh yes, you may.
Yeah.
for composure rather than manipulation, because rather than trying to convince the wolf to come in, Kai's just trying to look like a calm, easily biteable target inside the unit. Kai is trying not to give away the ghost. Kai is trying not to show that this is bait.
I love that. Absolutely. Compose your animal ken. +2 from attraction. Are you, so yes, that will be the roll you make when you're trying to act as bait.
Redeem just hit.
Oh, let's see what the redeem is. Bullet fired. SP? So a bullet suddenly is fired. You're not sure who fired the bullet, but it goes through the hall. For a second, you all probably think it's Durfrations. Except Merru, who knows Durfrations very well. You all recover 1 willpower damage.
Thank God.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay! I'm normal.
Oh my God, I feel so much better.
yeah. Prior stops and goes, Manager? Wait, what? And he,
If there's a manager, perhaps they're looking out for you.
But they were deceived. There was a 5th manager. One manager to rule them all.
but yes. All right.
You, the viewer.
Prior gets into position and waits for Kai, opens the door and gets ready and lets Kai sneak in and get ready to
Alright.
bait.
Alright.
All
Animal
right.
ken plus composure, and then I'm so sorry, what was it? Was it +2 dice? What was
Plus
Yes,
2, yep.
+2 extra
Yep.
dice.
Okay.
And it's against a DC 6.
6 difficulty? Oh, fuck.
Now,
Actually-
now I will say, this is a law, or I should say, this is a very powerful abnormality, is it not?
Yes, it is a wall.
Would Kai's faithful allow him to add desperation
Yes.
in against this?
Yes, it would. You can add your desperation, Kai.
Is it just 1?
It's free.
3.
But you
3
roll it
desperation.
separately as desperation.
Yeah, there's a second button that lets you specifically add desperation to it.
Sorry, I mean, I see the desperation dice, and I just add 3 to that. That's the...
Yep,
That's
that's
okay.
it.
Okay. Cool.
This it rolls those separately.
Okie dokie. Mm.
But you have
Oh,
willpower. But you have willpower.
I have willpower. I'm gonna do that again.
Yeah,
and it
that's
wasn't
not-
a 1 on the desperation. So
No, you only need you're doing fine. Just three more regular dice.
We're good. We'll make it. We'll be fine.
Okay.
Come on,
Animal
come
ken,
on.
composure.
So yeah,
3.
it's just 3 dice.
Did someone just fire a bullet?
was another bullet fired? Oh no, it was
and
No, we're good. We're good.
no difficulty
on,
because this
come on.
is just... Okay.
You did it! You did it!
Okay, we're so back.
So
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 critical.
that is more than enough. You're
my
getting
God.
this thing in the unit. You're getting this thing in, and it doesn't suspect. It's not even going to notice the rest of you. Kai, how do you bait this thing in?
Okay, I am inside of the containment unit. I look like the most loved, chewable little dog toy in the whole world. I've got stuffing sticking out of me. You ever see one of them? I don't know how many dogs you have in your life, but you ever see one of them like lamb chop dog toys with its like throat ripped out and all the stuffing coming out of it?
Yeah.
And you're like, that's his favorite toy. Yeah, that's Bailey's favorite toy. I look like one of them lamb chops. I'm gonna make like a squeaky sound with like a little like like, you know. I'm gonna
Yes.
squeak at it. I'm gonna look so good.
It lifts its head, sees you, and charges. It's not charging for the rest of you because I imagine you made it out of the way. Sorry, I'm just moving Kai here. So it's going into the unit. However, you will still need to dodge its charge
Yeah.
as it goes in. So you can make me a DC 6 Dex Athletics.
Alright. Why is there a helicopter going by right now?
You might want to roll desperation for this one too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah, no, I'll need to, because I don't, like, have all that. Fuck. Okay, 3 desperation die?
Yes, free desperation die.
Okay. Well, if I die, tell Pryor I love him.
Hey, you got a bunch of health. You'll be fine. That's 5. That's 5. That's 5 against 6.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
5
wait.
against 6.
I can do a
That's
willpower,
We're
right?
good.
No,
You
you cannot.
No,
Oh,
no, because
okay.
you desperation, I think.
Yeah, so you
Never
can't,
mind, my fault.
You cannot willpower desperation dice,
Okay.
and all your regular dice are already successes. So that's still good. That's only a margin of 1 off.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this thing sees you, charges, and you are taking, it's only a margin of 1,
Okay.
5 superficial red damage. Because of your armor, that does cut it down to 3, I believe.
Because we round up.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
taking you take free health damage.
Okie dokie.
And this thing is after you. It's like basically about to start clawing at you. But that was its turn. This is up to all of you what order you're trying to set up everything. Do you want like Merru to set up the thing? Like which order are you all going? Getting Kai out of there, then setting up Meru's block, or
Yeah. Fryer is going last regardless, because he's going to choose whether or not to close the containment unit after everyone else has acted.
yes?
Uh,
I would say it probably makes sense for Merru to put up the barrier and then Kai to get out of there would be my guess. If you were both good with that.
yes.
Real,
And then
that's
actually-
fine.
And then Miix can make a decision based on how bad this plan goes. Or
Yeah.
well.
I might even turn off the lights just depending on if I have to. I don't
Honestly,
want to.
not a bad strategy if you have to.
Alright, so Merru, can you make me your Durfacious repel at
Yes. How do I do that again?
so you go into your edges and it should be Heartless Gaze, I believe.
Okay.
And you roll against for this creature, it's actually to repel DC 4.
DC 4.
Its mental fortitude isn't as great.
Okay. So that means I have 6 dice. Okay. I would do desperation. I don't know if I can actually, but
I don't believe you can
no,
because it's not an
no.
attack.
right. So I can't. Okay, I'll just roll. Let's. Oh! Oh my god, I suck at this.
These
okay.
die are against us.
Yeah, the
That's
die
good.
really hate Merru today.
They hate me. Okay, wait, but I can willpower.
You can willpower.
You can willpower.
Wait, is this something? Damn. That's. Yeah. Okay, that's
Oh,
your
hey,
own choice.
hey, that one dice is a 10, so you only need one more 10.
Yep.
And,
Yeah. All it takes is one.
Please,
Okay.
please,
So
please.
it's 3 more dice.
Yep.
I'm
3
manifesting it.
dice.
I'm manifesting it. I'm manifesting it.
And again, with the difficulty, I just put 1.
Zero
Yeah, you
for.
zero.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
just
really,
adding on to the
listen.
first one.
Okay. My god,
Oh!
Fuck.
So
I hate my life. I mean, it makes sense. Their Gracious is only a heh.
do you want to describe how you manifest
You're a fraud.
your heartless gaze, or how you attempt to manifest it?
Well, usually what I do is, it's usually pretty good. I usually point magic bullet. I usually give it a good glare, and then you see the sparks, the little blue electricity sparks, and the beginnings of the magic bullet. The portal appearing. You kind of just know that a lot of the abnormalities, I would assume, would know by
Oh
now
yeah,
what
yeah.
Nerfacious is all about. I try to do it. It's not that it doesn't show up. I just imagine the wolf might not really care.
Oh yeah, it shows up, And the wolf looks at it and shatters it. It basically, the magic portals around you shatter.
Great.
With just a single look from the wolf.
This is what I was worried about the on paper. It's fine. Okay. Plan failed.
All right, Kai, you're trying to get out of there. You can make the, this one will be, a lower DC because the wolf is recovering from its charge. A DC 4 Dex Athletics to try to get out of there with no damage.
All right. So I have 3 die to roll. No desperation.
Good luck.
Difficulty 4. All right, every pony. Fuck my stupid lamb chop life.
You got this!
I do not got this. I am lamb chopping it up.
Are you gonna willpower?
I should. I will.
It's okay. It's okay.
But I'm gonna need some
Healing.
sanity healing after all this.
Oh, we have a bullet.
We have spare
so-
gifts.
Yeah. Dex athletics. How many die do I roll now? Or is it just
3. Or 2 actually, because you only had 3 to roll to
Oh
begin
my
with.
god.
So
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. You got
Oh
this.
my god, please. Okay.
2 successes.
Okay.
Okay.
We
so
take
you
it. We take
are
it.
only taking, because it's just its claws, you're taking 4 damage reduced to 2. So you're taking 2 health damage.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
We're chilling.
No,
Kai's
we're
not
really
physically
not
there.
chilling.
Kai, how much health does Kai have left for
1.
our audience at home?
1.
I have 1 health left.
Yeah, this wolf is snarling trying to get to you, but you do manage to stumble out of the unit. And Prior, you're up for actually Miix. What is there anything you want to do as Prior goes to shut the? I don't know if Prior's gonna try to shut it first and then you want to go Miix, or if we should have it be Prior tries to shut the unit and then we see what Miix does.
I will hold my turn for Prior.
All right.
All right. Yeah, there's no other way to say it. Prior panics. He is going to. Well, he doesn't panic with a capital P. He panics with a lowercase p. As soon as he sees Kai slide out of the unit, he tears open the panel, cracks his knuckles, and he just gets to work sealing this unit manually. He's just bypassing the electronics. He is engaging this lock and ripping out the electronics. Normally, that'd be a terrible move because it means that when this that you couldn't get in there to do any work. But right now, Prior isn't concerned about doing work on this abnormality.
Real. All right, you can make me that int craft.
Would the containment unit specialty apply?
Yes, it would.
Do I know the difficulty?
The difficulty is DC 4.
I assume because this is a high-stress situation, I can't take half.
No, you cannot take half
Yeah.
a high stress situation, but
Okay, it's fair. I'm
you do
not
have
gonna
your
risk- not-
entrepreneurial. I think.
Yeah,
would
do I
work for
wanna-
this.
I could roll entrepreneurial. I kind of don't want to risk it though. We've been
He's
getting
trying to shut
very
this
lucky so far.
containment unit,
You've
right?
all been tempting fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to shut the containment unit and lock
Is there
it.
any way I can hack her, and help?
Yeah, is,
You
is
can-
there a way to help? I have 2 craft.
I will say not Kai, because you're fleeing for your life. You know what?
Okay.
Miix.
That's fair.
I
Yes.
normally would say no because you don't have craft, but because you have global access, I will let you give Prior an extra dice.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Thank you. Okay, that's huge. You know what? I won't risk it then. I have 8. That means I have 8 dice for this. I think I can. Famous last words, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk our danger going up this early on.
You did it!
Did
Oh my
it!
god.
So,
Yippee.
Kai, you stumble out of the unit, basically almost on death's, well, not quite death's door, but really, really badly
Yeah, I'm messed up.
messed up. Prior, you finish what you're doing with the door, and actually, do you want to describe how you slam it shut as this wolf starts charging for the door?
Yeah, Prior rips open the panel. He's going to bypass the electronics, but then he sees a line of text go by. Information unit override, and the auto locks disengage, which saves him so much time. But he
I
doesn't have
got
time
you.
to say thank you to Miix. He grabs a bundle of cords and just
as he like turns to everyone else, he says, "I want to be very clear. This is against safety protocol." And with that, he tears them out, and as the wolf charges at the door and the door slams shut, he tosses the Scorch Girl matchstick into the room with it, just like a keep the change. And the door just slams shut, and the lock engages manually.
Yes, and you all see the wolf throwing itself at the containment unit. It cannot escape, and Ange cannot override these locks.
Fuck you, Ange!
Mars said, "Shh, not so loud, not so loud."
And with that, I forgot to change the music, but the encounter is won, and the elevator is free for you to all go down.
Prior lets out a breath of air he did not realize he was holding, and looks and says, "Thank you for the override. You saved us all there." And Kai, oh my God, Kai, you look more bloody than usual. Hold on, here. Let me try and help you. I assume. Kai says, let's start with a band-aid and go from there. Prior is, I assume Kai cannot do medicine on himself, but Prior does also have medicine.
Wait, can I do like? I mean,
Kai
awesome.
do
But yeah,
medicine
I
on-
feel like I can kind of. There's something.
You
with
can do
self-healing, I
medicine
feel
on
like.
yourself, but it will be at a reduced -2 dice because it is on yourself.
Okay. I mean, can I help him with patching myself up? Or
You can
he
help him
me with-
patch yourself up. You can add your
Okay.
dice to his.
And
Cool,
can I also
yeah.
help?
All right, awesome.
Oh, what'd you say, Vera?
Can I also help? I have
Yes.
a dot of medicine.
Yes.
Absolutely. Does Miix also have medicine?
Absolutely.
Nope.
Mix.
Nope.
Mix, you selfish bitch. I literally, like, just saved your life.
Listen. Mix just saved
Actually,
all of our lives with
our
that one.
lives.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. God. I'm
Yeah, Prior
literally on
just
the
says,
verge of death.
Prior just sighs as he's like digging through, and he's like, "Hold on." There we go.
Alright.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna spend. Here's the thing. Even though I'm gonna spend a point of willpower because you are very injured, and that's actually gonna be really important that you're not dying.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did I just heal all the way? I think I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you heal for 7.
Yep, I healed all the way. I'm all better.
And
Thank
I'll-
you, Mr. Pryor. You're a lifesaver. I love you.
Prior, with that same stone face he always has, just says, "It's always a pleasure to work with you, Manager Kai. Now shoot me with another sanity bullet, please."
You doing all right? Mick says over to Merru.
Fine.
You seem to have a little bit of an issue there.
I said I'm fine.
All right.
Well,
We should probably get moving soon.
we gotta get on that elevator. Okay, outside of game question, how is everyone's willpower? Because, like, I know that Pryor just said the sanity bullet thing, but, like, what's everyone at?
I'm
Prior
at 4.
is, yeah. Prior has 3.
Okay.
I have... Where's it? I have 3.
Merru?
Oh, I said I have 4.
Oh, sorry. I have 2.
Oh, do we want to use? We have 2 bolts remaining? Do we want to use one on Kai and one on Prior?
Actually,
Wait,
think
we
you
have
only
2 remaining? I
one
thought we just had
remaining.
1.
We only
Yeah.
have
That
one
said,
remaining?
I was
Oh,
gonna
God.
say real quick, Merru has a second safe room, so I will let you do another preparedness roll, Merru, to see if you can find another shit. Was
Sanity
it?
or health bullets?
Yeah, wits tech for sanity or health bullets.
Or wits tech.
Yep.
You're always prepared. Thank God for always prepared.
Yeah, and add your +2 for your always prepared.
6. Sorry, I keep asking. What do I do with difficulty here?
Difficulty is DC
1.
1.
1? Okay.
Are you looking for health or sanity bullets, or both?
Can I look for both?
Yeah, I'll just split it. I'll split the result in half.
Oh.
Or like, basically, I'll give you like, if you roll a 4, you get 2 health, 2 sanity.
I think we're actually really good for health right now. I think
Okay, so
sanity
just
is
the
just
sanity? Okay. Yeah, I'll just look for sanity then, I guess, if you don't really need health.
All right.
Alright.
Those are famous last words. We don't need health bullets.
We don't need health bullets.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, wait, I feel like the health bullets will be important.
We can heal. We got medicine.
You
It's
do have medicine to
fine.
heal, so as
Yeah.
long as Kai
That's
and
true.
Pryor stay up, you should be okay on medicine.
As long as the ship sails, we're fine.
Okay, I will make my roll then. So it's 6?
Yep, 6 dice.
Alright. Well, I'm doing great today.
You found 1 extra sanity bullet, so now
Yay,
you're
I
at 2.
found one.
I don't know why your department has it out for you, Merru. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Alright.
I'm blaming Butterfly Man.
It's actually probably him. He's chilling in his unit right now.
Yeah, I know he is.
Perfect.
So are you
With
using
that-
both of these right now, or are you holding on to these?
Would it be chill if I used one of them on myself? for
Yeah, I
sanity?
think that's fine.
Okay.
I think it's better to use them, because if we're in a situation where we're in combat and we can't use them, I mean, what
Yeah.
worth do they have?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Right.
I'd use them both.
Yeah, I think the only reason I'm pushing so hard for Pryor's willpower to stay low is because I'm the one with thwart. So if you guys are going to fail a horrible mental effect, I can burn my sanity to save
That's
you.
fine. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'll shoot myself and Pryor then. Is that chill with the court?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and I assume I can just take half for both because I believe it.
Yes, yeah.
Weird.
You can take
Yeah.
half for both of your medicine.
Okay, I'm healed 1. Pryor is healed 1. My schmoopy poo is more sane now.
You kiss them.
I would love to, but I feel like that might
On the
fuck up
forehead.
the willpower.
Yeah.
Can I? Am I allowed?
You can.
Kai like approaches to kiss Pryor, and like Pryor with his take half of 3 Dex athletics, just like effortlessly redirects Kai into a handshake and walks by.
I would end my fucking life.
Well, bye, Manager Kai.
I hate this stupid Chungus sea bunny life.
Oh my gosh. And now that a scene has ended, let me make a private GM roll before you all get into the elevator.
Please, not another clock.
Another
Please,
clock tolls.
That's what, 3 now?
Our
That is
time in this
great.
fucking facility is limited, is what I'm saying.
Pryor just got out of his chair and
cooked.
screamed.
I don't want us to stay here. Why do you think I want us to leave?
All right. I swear I'm not making up lies. This thing just keeps rolling really well.
God damn
Where
it.
all my luck is going. My luck's going to you.
Yeah,
The fucking-
actually, I'm like siphoning Meru's luck.
The fucking
I'm
script
only
writers.
doing good at attacking. I am not doing good at like saving myself. So
The script writers are cackling right now, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Real.
Fine.
So,
Pryor gets everyone in the elevator.
yep, you all head down the elevator and into the next place, which you should not be able to see anything because as you all head down the elevator, you all notice it is extremely dark. Actually, the only source of light is coming from... That's a good question. Merru, do your augmentations glow? Like the horns in the eye?
They can, yeah. Especially the horns can, if I so choose.
Alright, I will say in that case then...
you
Sorry, I'm
so
trying to
choose right now.
create...
Also, do we still have the torches? Because weren't multiple passed out?
Oh yeah, you all have your torches.
Except for Pryor, who threw it in with the wolf.
Yeah, I threw
Yeah.
mine in with the wolf.
Yeah.
I threw mine in with the wolf as basically
you.
yeah.
I
that
was probably
more about-
handed. I was probably
Get away.
handed the other 2 while y'all were fighting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also because Pryor needed both of his hands for that, so that was just me explaining what happened to the torch because he was using both of his hands to use the containment unit.
That makes sense. It does not like me, the lighting system, so
Double left click on the token, and you can change. I believe one of the options is light source.
Oh. Okay, can you all let me see real quick. I don't know if you can all see Merru glowing or not.
No. Now I can.
Oh, wait, now you can all see the full hallway.
Yeah.
Fine,
Let there be light. Oh, fuck. My nose is running. Why did I have-
It's
There we
dark now. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, perfect.
Terrible news. My nose is running because I ate spicy. I'm sorry.
So,
I've been coughing periodically and just muting my mic.
Real.
Mix walks out of the elevator sobbing, holding a bowl of spicy ramen, and we're all like, "Where did you get
How
that?"
the fuck did you get that? You're like, I had it in my pocket the whole time. What are you talking?
Pocket ramen, dude.
oh my gosh. You enter, and you all enter into a very, very dark hall. The only source of light, aside from the torches that 3 of you have, is Merru's augmentations are glowing. I'm struggling to get the torches up, but you know what? You'll
Fine, we
all
can
pretend
go
you have the
there.
torches. Yeah. Would
Yeah.
you all like to make a wits awareness check, or one of you assist? Any of you want to assist someone else, just to see what's in this area here?
Merru, take my assist.
Okay.
Mary, you can take my assist.
Okay.
Mix, you can roll technically because you have 3 dice for this.
Mixie poo.
Mix.
Damn.
Do you think they're
Yeah,
wiping their
awesome.
nose?
Oh,
no!
shit! I'm sorry. I was.
No,
muted.
you're good.
No, I'm gonna help. I would never roll this.
Okay. So what am I at rolling?
I believe it's +4 again.
+4. So 11.
You are our king.
You're aware as hell. He's
I'm
woke,
the nudicer.
guys.
That's about all I
The
can do.
nudicer.
You got the.
And the difficulty?
He's
The
nudicing.
difficulty is
10.
let me check. No, it is
Whoa.
not 10. The base difficulty is a DC 2. But there will be more things you will find if you hit a DC 4.
So just to clarify, it's wits awareness +4.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 11. Difficulty 2.
DC2. All right.
You gotta do something, right?
Come on, goat. You got this. You got this.
Come on, you got this.
I-
That's my goat.
I got something.
All right,
3.
so you hit the base difficulty. As you
There
enter
was more.
into the info team, you find it is very dark. You
Whoa.
can hear crying coming from down the hall.
Oh, I know who that is.
It's a very familiar sound, especially for a third person here.
Yeah.
Aside from that, you can't see anything in the hall.
Mhm.
But you notice it's very dark, and you notice there's no other source of light aside from all of you.
I'm
The
pretty
nudicer did not move
sure
it very much.
I know who's crying. In fact,
Yeah.
I know who's crying.
And
Prior
actually,
turns to Mix and goes, "Would you like to enlighten us on who's crying?"
It's the kid.
Oh. Oh, God.
Fine. He's not a bad kid.
Prior keeps his mouth shut because Mix has saved his life twice today.
He isn't gonna hurt us on purpose, at least.
Yeah, there's a very important word in there. I think that's I think it's the word purpose.
I'm saying there are bigger things to worry about, especially here. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do agree with you on that. I don't like that I don't hear any clerks.
Yeah, it's very quiet, oddly so.
I've got one potential lead. I'm gonna have to. It just closes their eyes and then just prays. Can I? Okay, here's a question for you, Mr. DM.
Yes.
Can I try and contact Jessica?
You, through the intercom or through the tablet?
Through the tablet.
You.
My tablet.
Yeah, from Merru's tablet.
My
You
tablet.
gotta
My
argue about this
tablet.
at some point.
My tablet.
Merru's not in the right mind to argue about that. Listen, if
Neither
his
is
rappel
Miix.
went well, then he would be taking that tablet. Right now, he's not thinking about it.
You may make a int tech roll to use the
Okay.
tablet to try to contact Jessica.
What is? See, this is why I left her here. What is the? What is the difficulty?
DC free. And you
DC
get
free.
I don't know if Merru's helping you or not, actually. That's a good question. Is Merru helping?
Would you please help me? If I ask,
If you ask, yeah.
Miix, I will ask. Miix says, Merru, please. And there's probably a certain like desperation that hadn't been there before, but
Merru will kind of like blink a couple times when he's called upon. It'll take him like a second. He just kind of stares at Miix, like kind of not immediately sure of what's being asked, but then eventually he'll realize and he'll begrudgingly agree.
I'm gonna use a willpower here.
Willpower.
Oh, you get to choose to use it after. You can choose. to use
Oh,
it
you're right. You're so real for
Yes,
that.
yeah, you roll first. So you roll.
Okay.
It's a. Oh, sorry, it's not DC free. It's DC 4. But
We're
you
so
still,
back.
so good.
Oh.
Yay.
Just for that, to use the tablet this time with the crit, you do not need to roll the try to hide it from Ange, because you
Thank
crit.
you.
So, what do you say into the tablet when trying to contact Jessica?
Jessica, are you there? Don't say anything. Just send a response. Just send a ping. 1 ping if you're okay, and 2 pings if you're not.
There is a pause, and then all of a sudden you hear, "Help! Help!" And like screaming and pain on the other end of the tablet.
Oh.
Can I figure out her location?
You can, with the crit, I'll automatically give it to you. You can pinpoint the location. It is right underneath all of you in the hallway under you all.
And where would that be near to in my department, considering?
In your department, that location is, it looks like it is in the lower left hall where Snow Queen, Nothing There, and Bloodbath are.
Cute.
Do you
That's
turn the
the-
tablet off?
okay.
Because it is still screaming. Jessica
Yeah.
is still screaming for help.
Yeah, Miix will immediately turn off the tablet and pauses and then says, "We have to go down."
Yeah, Prior looks like his eyes are narrowed and determined, and he nods, pulling out the sheath, and then he grimaces and says, I need to let you all know that, if I can't see what's attacking me, Schadenfreuden's armor won't protect me.
Yep. I'm glad you remembered that.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
All right. Prior nods, and he follows behind.
Be careful. The things in that hallway are dangerous. Snow Queen shouldn't do anything, but that thing's there. So just be careful.
Got it.
Important question for all of you. Miix, because this is your department, and Prior, with your perfect memory, are you all, and now the elevators are restored for here, are you all going straight down the elevator to the floor right underneath you all, or are you going the long way around?
What would the long way around take us between?
The long way around would take you past Yang, Big Bird, the Knight of Despair, and the Child of the Galaxy.
Oh god, that's really...
And you don't know who's in whose unit is the thing too. So just because
Yeah.
that's where their units are doesn't mean
that's where
they're...
they usually are.
Yes.
Long way, long way.
Yeah, Prior grimaces. He feels terrible taking the long way around, but birds are breaching. Actually, that's a good question. Have the three? Do we even know what happens with the three birds other than the fact they're related? I don't think that would have probably happened at this facility.
Yep. Would you all like to make an int occult or int science check?
Sure.
What's the difficulty?
DC 4.
I will fail this. Guaranteed.
Well,
And this
what
isn't-
what if you guys give me your assistance?
Yeah.
I'll give you. Yeah, I have intelligence, but
You can help with occult, which I don't know if you have. You
I don't
do
have
not
occult
that.
or science. Is the thing. I can't help.
Okay.
Prior only has science, so Prior will roll science, but Merru can assist Miix with
Can
occult.
you assist me, Merru?
Sure.
Thank you, thank you. Said difficulty 3 or 4?
Difficulty 4.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Prior's got no
Unfortunate.
idea what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
know
but
what's
Merru
going on.
does, or Miix does.
Prior, all you know, they told you do not let Judgment Bird get to any of the other birds. That's it. You don't know anything else about Judgment Bird or any of that. You just know it doesn't like you. Miix,
Gotcha.
you don't know what happens if all three birds meet, but you know, especially with the clearance that you have, it will not be good. It will be very bad. And I will throw this on to you too if the success. You know that the lights being out, because it happened once, Big Bird got out and plunged the facility into darkness.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know punishing birds out. None of you know the current state of Judgment Bird.
All right. So I relay that information then. That basically Big Bird is confirmed to be out. So is Punishing Bird, and the three of them meeting is gonna be catastrophic. We have to hurry.
All right, long way around it is. We have to check on and see if Big Bird's still here, and if they are, we have to suppress it.
All right, so you all go down the hall. To Big Bird's unit, right at the end of the hall there. It is empty.
Yep, figured. Cause it's all dark. That's why. Keep going.
And do you all want to make me a DC 4 willpower check?
That's crazy, dog, that you would even ask me that.
This can be forwarded.
A willpower. This is a willpower check specifically.
A
Wait,
willpower
that,
check.
What is that? Is that?
You can just
That
click
means-
willpower.
Okay.
You just click willpower, but that means it's our current undamaged willpower, not our witch
That's
resolve.
fucked up. So this is okay, please crit.
Prior will, I'm so sorry everyone, Prior will thwart himself and leave you all to suffer because I don't have the willpower to get everyone and I don't know what this effect is.
Okay, so we're all just rolling willpower.
Oh no. And
Wait,
you can't
what do you
re-roll
mean?
willpower
You know
checks.
this was gonna happen.
Difficulty
You know,
4.
actually, okay, you know what? I'm gonna, yeah, I am going to, if I may,
Yes,
Prior is actually going to pass. I will say he will pass Merru and himself.
Now, keep in mind that Miix is the one that has a white weapon
wait.
that will not damage and hurt people.
Right, sorry. No,
Please.
that is correct. I forgot that Merru's weapon is not white.
Mirror's weapon
excuse me.
can be used to restore.
can.
Yeah,
It really can.
Don't listen.
Yeah, you know what? Miix, actually, that would make the most sense. So Prior feels something at the back of his mind. He grabs the chain. No roll necessary for this, but he wraps the chain around his wrist, points at Miix, and says, "Don't let your guard down." And his voice carries this gruff, gravelly, vengeful thirst to it that snaps you out of whatever is about to affect you.
And Miix, you snap back into it. But Merru and Kai, their eyes, not Meru's augmented eye, but Kai and Meru's non-augmented eye both turn yellow. You can't see Meru's mouth, but you all see a smile on Kai's face that almost seems to cut through the skin with how wide it is, and it's just glowing yellow and pouring light out.
This just sucks because I rolled the best I could. I just...
Yeah, I'm so sorry. And they both just start walking forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Miix.
I need to stab the shit out of them.
Yeah, so I'm so sorry, Merru and Kai, that both of you can attempt to resist this on each of your turns again and try to snap out of it.
And pause like Lobotomy Corp.
Pause like Lobotomy Corp.
There's a manager.
Oh my god.
So, Prior, Miix, what do you both do? Because you see, and actually, as for Merru and Kai, Merru, it feels almost like Der Freyschitz is beckoning you. And Kai, it feels like Happy Teddy Bear is calling to you from its unit.
Aw.
I am going to stab. Who do I stab first?
But if Prior may act first, because Prior has nothing else he can do, Prior would like to reach into his ego bag and withdraw something to help Miix stab better.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Prior says, wait, give me a second. And he is going to retrieve his ego equipment. Difficulty 4. I am adding my desperation dice again about this because this is a desperate situation.
You know, if Prior just gave me a kiss, like, it wouldn't even be like an issue. But...
All right.
Yes.
With a margin of 1, which is what I was looking for, Prior reaches into his bag. He's going to boost melee with this. And he's going to pull out, because a margin of 1, he's going to pull out 2 crumbling pieces of an armor set that have slowed off an abnormality and toss one to Miix. And as soon as Miix, you catch it in your hand, you feel this sense of mastery of your weapon pass over you like a little flame has lit behind your head.
Crumbling armor, huh? I didn't expect you to have this one.
I always stay prepared for everything. Now get them!
I guess, you know what, Kai's right in front of me, so I'll start with Kai.
And remember, you get to add 2 dice to your first attack. In addition to the ego, which the ego that Prior gave you, which adds another 2 dice, so I think that's a +4 to your first attack.
Okay, melee plus dex.
And I'm the Joker, baby.
I'm the Joker, baby.
1, 2.
Want to know how I got these scars? Sharp hammer.
Real.
And the DC is at DC 4.
All right. Oof.
All right, you do 5 plus free, so you are 1 plus free, so you're doing 4 sanity, but it restores sanity, so Kai recovers all their willpower from this, because Kai only had 1 damage to willpower, and snaps out of it.
Yeah, I think the way it looks. So first of all, I imagine that like Frost Splinter is kind of like an ethereal weapon. It's kind of like it has like this like faint glow, kind of like Meru's horns. There's like this sort of like frost effect around it. It's sort of it look very almost like completely see through. But yeah, basically like as they start walking, down the hallway. Miix immediately like starts running and slides onto their feet and just pierces the spear straight through Kai's gut. And when it pierces, it doesn't actually like create any like actual flesh wound. It just stabs into essentially like the quote unquote soul, right?
Yeah.
And then immediately, before it lingers for too long, Miix rips it out.
And Kai.
You alright? You back?
I mean, like, ow? I think?
Good.
Thanks for that, I guess.
I need you to grab Merru before he gets any further.
Alright. Can I pounce on top of Merru? Would that make it any easier for... I mean, you know, maybe just like in
Yeah, like a grapple.
hypothetical.
Yeah, you could
like
try
if
to
I were to hold down Merru.
grapple Merru. I would say it would be a strength brawl. So you have,
Okay.
yeah,
I
strength
mean, I have
brawl.
strength.
Yeah.
I have no brawl, but...
And it
Hey,
would
just
be
roll.
at a DC 4.
Oh
Oh,
god.
well, fuck it. It's not worth it, is it? Isn't
Yeah.
it?
You could crit, but
Yeah. Is there...
My strength? Oh, okay. I mean... Alright.
Oh, you have larceny. You could try and run ahead and try and lock the door to wherever Meru's trying to go.
Oh, could I do that? Yeah.
yes, you may do that.
Okay. So, strength and larceny then?
It would be,
Whoa.
I believe, Dex and Larceny.
Okay.
That would be a
Okay.
lower DC. That would be a DC 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay.
So Meru's
Difficulty
headed for
two.
that door over there. So you'd basically run to this door to go lock it.
Okie dokie Loki. Difficulty 2. Success!
All right. The door's locked. Right as you go to shut the door, though, you do shut it and you do lock it, but you are met with a black ball of darkness that feels solid, and a bunch of yellow eyes just looking down at you. And then the door slams shut on that creature.
That's... I mean, that's better for now. But that's Big Bird.
Oh. Hello.
Can I stab Merru?
Yeah, Meru's continuing to try to walk to. Actually, Merru starts walking the other way.
Right? Because now Meru's gonna try and path to the next.
Yeah, Meru's trying to path to the next quickest way to get to Big Bird. So you may get in front of Merru and stab Merru at DC 4.
I am going to stab now with only 1 + 2 as opposed to a whole bunch more.
Yes, you don't get the extra first attack this time.
I am going to use a singular. Okay, do I want to use desperation dice here?
Oh, you are an inquisitive, so I don't think you can use it on attack.
You cannot.
That
yeah.
is true. That is true.
Even if you did want to.
That is true. All right. Well, in that case, we just pray.
Yo! That's enough with the Frost Splinter bonus. That's 1 + 3. Meru heals up willpower fully and is snapped out of it.
Yeah, basically,
Yippee.
it's a similar maneuver where Miix just, at this point, runs as fast as they can before Meru gets to the door, and this time, sort of twirling the spear, just stabs Meru through the back, and
Oh.
really would be kind of cool.
It's gotta feel like the
Like,
weirdest
from
fucking
our-
brain freeze.
Yeah, it like goes through Meru, and from everybody else's perspective, it looks like Miix has just stabbed Meru, but we sort of see through like Meru's eyes, we see that sort of like black shadow has been pierced as well. And then yeah, For now, at least.
You all know. I imagine Kai relays. Or Kai, what do you mention the fact that that creature's on the other end of the door?
Yes. It would probably be in some kind of like stupid, just knowing me, it'd probably be in some kind of stupid, like cheesy 2000s movie, like guy. You would not believe what I just saw when that door shut.
All right. You saw something. What was it?
What's it called?
Big Bird?
Big Bird?
Pryor swears under his breath and then goes, "Okay, as soon as we open that door, we'll have to be ready to suppress."
You both back? You got your head in the game? Miix says to Merru and Kai.
Enough. I'm good. I'm great. Did you have to stab me in the stomach about it? Like, I feel like that wasn't completely necessary. I mean, thanks, but also, like, I feel cold.
Either that or you die, so...
I feel cold. I don't like that.
You can
Fire.
deal with it for now.
Pryor exhales, and he's going to toss his melee piece, the improvised piece of gear he made, the piece of crumbling armor, to Kai, and he's going to say, "Catch. You're better with this than I am."
Aw, thanks, Pookie Pie. I feel warmer inside.
God, I wish I was the one who panicked. Pryor turned back over to Miix and says, "Before we open this door, anything you know about Big Bird? Weaknesses? Who should be hitting it? Who shouldn't?"
That's a great point, man. Roll occult.
Int? Yes, you may.
Let's go. All right. Does anybody want to help me?
Only
I'm
Merru.
so sorry. What would be
Occult? You don't have a... Actually,
No, I
Merru,
don't.
do you want to help me?
Yeah.
Yay. Those 3 successes.
You know that it is weak to white and pale, but it endures red and black.
Alright.
You also know that Big Bird's big thing is luring people to it. You all should be safe now that you've escaped its lure. However, Miix, you know there are some employees left in your department.
Well, it's not Jessica, so it's someone else. So I don't care about them.
All right, Pryor, when Miix says that, he goes over to Kai and says, "Actually, I'm going to need that back."
I'm gonna give it to him. I'm so sorry. Can I be back in like 30 seconds?
Oh, yeah, take your time.
Go
Sorry.
ahead.
Yeah, Pryor grabs the piece of crumbling armor again and inhales and exhales. And then he sees Kai, he sees Miix and Merru getting along, and he actually stands between them and pushes them apart and says, "Actually, Miix, while you're holding that tiny piece of armor, you really should not be fraternizing with anyone else right now."
You know what crumbling armor does. I'm not an idiot.
I mean, it's a very small piece, so you should be fine. But, like, if a paper cut just appears on your finger, it is your own fault.
I doubt it would have bonded to me that quickly, but I'll keep that in mind. Well then, let's go.
Pryor gets into position behind the door, draws life for a daredevil, inhales, exhales.
Hey, I'll move Kai back to all of you. 'Cause I
Hi,
imagine Kai-
sorry.
Oh wait, actually,
No,
Kai,
no
you
worries.
need to open the door. That's right. Which
Yeah,
one of
you're
you
the
does
only one.
want to be right at the door?
Well, it's resistant to. Don't I deal red damage?
Yes,
Yes,
it is
and it-
resistant to red.
So
Okay.
what should happen? Probably, Kai, you open the door. Merru fires a shot across the bow. Unless Merru has a... Actually, Merru, you could immediately set up a Heartless Gaze.
I could try.
You could try. Hey, it's bound to work eventually. And
Statistically.
Yeah, statistically,
Statistically,
And then-
it's only a DC 4 for this one of Heartless Gaze.
Only a DC4.
Only a
DC4.
DC4. It'll be fine.
And then we can just start. We can try and get it down fast between Prior and Miix being so prepared.
Yep. All right, is everyone ready?
Yes, let's do it.
All right.
In that case.
Oh boy!
Yippee.
All right, Kai, do you open the door?
Yes, I open the door. Is there anything that I have to roll for anything I'm about to do?
I will let you get back automatically because you are prepared.
Okay. How, like, all the way back to where everyone else is?
Halfway through the, or you know what, you can, if you throw yourself on the ground, I'll make it so you won't have to deal with the magic bullet flying over your head. So you can get like here and then lie prone on the ground.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
And you all see this creature down the hall. Because it is glowing, I will not make you all hit it at a penalty, because it has the glowing eyes.
Okay.
So, is Merru shooting it first then, it seems?
Yes. Merru can either take a shot across the bow, or Merru can set up a repel.
Oh, or the
This is
Heartless
up to
Gaze,
you.
that's right. That is up to you. Merru, what would you like to do?
You do have a clear shot right now. You
Yeah.
have a clear shot with no one in the way.
I do. I mean, I will probably take the shot, I would say. Because
Hey.
DC 4, I would be rolling 6 dice. Things haven't gone well for me the past every time I've tried to do something like this.
And you have 11 dice for your firearms, and you don't have to take a single damn penalty.
That's
Yep.
true.
And it's DC 4 to hit it with your firearms.
Alright, so it was firearms plus what again?
Your firearms, I think it's just you just add the magic bullet specialty, I believe.
Yep,
Okay.
and it should auto-calculate everything else. It should come to 11 dice.
Wait, how do I add the...
Oh, when you click firearms and the attribute composure, when you hit confirm, then you should see on the side to say custom modifiers, and there should be something in the
Oh.
check mark box.
Okay. Yeah, so it's at 11.
Yep,
Okay, so the DC is
4.
4. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
Come on, Goat. You got this.
Yay!
Oh shit!
Finally,
Alright.
grit.
Finally,
So
I
that's
would
gonna
follow
be-
you.
Never misses.
Except for that one time it did.
It's never missed. It's
Never
literally
missed.
never missed.
Yeah, it's never missed. We don't talk about what happened in the other room.
So I'll let you know
We're so
the
back.
damage, and then if you want to describe it, so it's 7 minus 4 is free, plus the 4 modifier is 7, but it does resist, so it goes down to 4. So you're doing 4 damage to this thing, and how do you want to describe shooting it?
So, remember, he's been a little stressed. If no one could tell, he's been a little stressed. I mean, he feels a little bit better now that his he got that jab in the back. It honestly kind of shocked a little of his like a little bit of like his augmentations. You guys can't really see them, but they are like he has lines that do cover parts of his body, and I want to say the jab may have hit one of those lines. So it almost like kind of like shocked him back into place. So he readies magic bullet, and honestly, he doesn't say anything or anything like that. He knows Kai's down, so he doesn't have to worry about anything. And so he stares at Big Bird, and he picks an eye, and stares at it and just fires the bullet. The blue portal appears. There's that crackling electricity that he had tried to have appear before when he was trying to repel the wolf. It kind of like crackles around him, but the full portal appears in front of the barrel of the gun, and with a loud crack, the magic bullet flies across the room above Kai and hits hits the bird.
The bird lets out a screech and the lantern wavers. One eye looks bad, but it is still standing, and you all notice the lantern begin to glow. And who's up next? Prior or I think Prior's
will
got the
see
higher.
initiative.
Yep, Prior's got the higher deck. So Prior, you then Miix.
The second the bullet fires, it's like a starting gun. Prior sprints by Merru and charges up to this creature. Prior is surprisingly well trained in justice. His certification is quite high. However, what really sets Prior apart is the fact that he knows safety procedures. You always target the weak link. He brings the blade up, around, looks like he's aiming for an eye, and as he steps to the side, I'd like to make a cold shot to the lantern.
Yes, you may.
Let's go.
Yippee!
Let's make this a melee dexterity with my specialty, +2 from the fragment of crumbling armor, -2 for a called shot. That is 7 total.
All right.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
not. You know what? I'll spend a point of willpower. I'm living dangerously. Who cares if I'm close to frenzying or I'm close to panicking? No. What matters is we succeed here. Prior doesn't make it.
Oh shit.
Prior comes in, swings around, and as he brings the blade up to hit the lantern, an eye flickers at the last moment, and Prior swings wide as he steps back into a defensive stance.
All right, and Miix, it is your turn.
I am not gonna make the mistake. I'm just gonna try and hit it.
All right, reminder, you have your... Oh shit, it's not... no, it is the start of a new battle, so you do have your +2 to this hit.
I do.
Oh, so you get the whole +4.
Yep, you get the whole +4.
All right, what am I rolling against?
DC 4.
All right. I am just gonna try.
Oh!
Nice!
Goated!
You are, I'll let you know how much damage you're doing, and then I'd love to hear your, what you do. So 6 -2, 2 plus free, 5, doubled. You are doing 10 damage to this thing.
Oh.
It is still
Ow.
standing
Okay.
after you do that damage, but how would you like to describe it?
It's not looking good, at least for it.
It's not looking good, that is for sure.
All right. So yeah, basically, Prior comes in and tries to do this called shot, and you know the bird's like, oh no, and yanks its lantern out of the way. But Miix, actually seeing this, uses Prior as a decoy as it comes in for a second. As it comes back to like try and regain its balance, Miix comes in for a second strike. And once again comes low to the ground and just thrusts the spear and pierces straight through its underbelly, before ripping it out and leaving this sort of like trail of like ice around the entry wound.
The bird is slowed. It shrieks in pain at the two of you double teaming it, but then it opens its maw, and both of you can make me a Dex Athletics at. It is lowered from DC 6 to DC 5 because
All right.
of the slow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh god. Okay. Let me check how much damage this thing's doing.
Hey, it's only
Look.
a margin of 3 for you and a margin of 2 for me.
That's true.
Yep.
What kind of damage does it do?
It is doing Oh shit, why did I not write that? That's like the one note I forgot to write down.
Senna, what the fuck?
Ah! It's doing black damage.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
Fire's about to
chilling.
panic.
Oh god,
Well,
okay, so...
alright. It's fine.
First of all, to Miix, it's doing +0 aggravated, so that's
Okay, you know
going
what? Okay, sorry. So did we know it was doing black damage? Did Miix
Oh.
know that from the earlier detail?
Yes, Miix would have known
Yeah.
that.
Prior will spend his last point of willpower then. He'll be superficially impaired, but it might save him from going into a panic.
That's real.
I accidentally rolled
Okay.
melee, but that's 3 to 5.
Yep, you don't take anything because it has a +0. Miix,
I
you are...
resist black at least.
You do resist black, which is a very good thing. You are taking... So that's free, aggravated. You're taking... Oh no. Okay. When I split
wait.
the black, it's going to... Because it's an uneven number. Wait. It's only doing...
Before damage is taken,
Yes.
there's another bullet firing sound, I think.
Oh my god, fail! You saved Miix's life. All of you get a heal in SP. Somewhere in the facility, there is a guardian angel looking out for you all. As once again, the bullet goes off. And you can heal by 1, which you're gonna need, because this thing comes crashing down on you. It's doing free damage, but you resist black, I believe, with
I do.
Snow Queen. So you are taking 2 damage. That's, yeah, because it's free divided by 2. That'd be 1 damage, or that'd be 2 damage?
Round it up to 2.
2. You take 1 willpower, 1 health damage.
That's fine.
Is that aggravated or superficial?
Aggravated.
Okay.
Oh!
So make sure it's an
That's the-
X, not just a slash.
Yeah.
That's broken bone and torn soul damage.
Yep, its entire... You both see the beak up close. This thing opens its beak. And it is not a beak, it is basically a sword of teeth that closes down around Miix. And although it avoids, you avoid any vitals, it takes a good
I mean, I
chunk
imagine
out
it
of
like
you.
rakes across, for like it like spits Miix out.
Yes. And next up is, I believe we go back to Kai. It's your turn.
Does it take up a whole turn? Because I know that I'm down on the ground right now, but like, clearly I gotta attack this thing, so I gotta get up and run.
Oh yeah,
towards
it does not take your whole turn to get back up. You can get back up.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up.
I think it's not actually a mechanical rule, but the common parlance is you can get up or drop on your turn, but you can't do both. So you can't like drop and get up on one turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, cool. I'll remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna run towards it, and I feel like I kind of do the same attack over and over again, but it's worked every time so far. Just running at it, and I think the goal in mind here is it's got a shit ton of eyes, and I'm gonna try to use my bear claws to like carve into as many of its eyeballs as possible.
All right, you can roll your attack. DC 4.
Targets for you to punch.
It's melee and strength.
Melee strength.
Yep.
Melee strength. Okay. DC 4,
Yep.
and I'm using my paws, so I'm adding that modifier. Okay.
Oh, you
could
do
spend
miss.
a point of willpower.
You could
You could.
willpower.
Yeah, I mean I have all my willpower right now, so actually.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Do I still
Alright,
use the
alright.
pause modifier or no?
You just roll 3. Yeah, just roll 3 dice.
Okay.
Just 3 dice. Okay. Why? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
does it, right?
All right, so that is 1 plus 2, so that would be 3 damage, but it halves it, so it's taking. It still goes down though. So you come in. How do you want to describe it?
You
I
kill
throw
it.
myself- What?
Yeah, you killed it.
I killed it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It only had 1
Okay.
health left.
Okay, this thing's like basically dead anyway, so while it's like doing like the Pokemon like thing about to faint, I'm gonna run up and it's a little clumsy, but it still gets the job done. I'm just gonna kind of launch myself at it and stab my claws into a bunch of its eyeballs and watch as it, just falls to the ground while I'm like kind of on top of it. Or like hooked onto him, or like a cat on the side of like a curtain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
It collapses on the ground, the eyes flickering out. But all of a sudden, a group of clerks do run in from the door, looking very disoriented. They look around, the first person they see is Merru, and they all instantly panic and are just kind of frozen there,
Oh my god.
looking at Merru in concern. They don't see anyone else yet, although the lights actually do come back on now.
Yes, I was gonna say, Pryor walks over and just stamps on the lantern. He just shatters it into 1,000 pieces.
Cute.
One
Need
sec.
some help here.
That's if I can turn the lights back on.
There we go. Pryor,
There we go.
when the light returns, he
Wow.
looks at Miix's wounds and he goes, "Oh, Kai, over here now."
Of course, Mr. Pryor, sir. And we're gonna patch Miix up. Do you want me to just give you an assist?
You should be doing it.
Yeah, you have the better. Yeah.
Okay, sick. Yeah.
The only reason you didn't have a better pool is if you were doing it on yourself.
Right. Okay. Sorry. So medicine
You get-
and
Intelligence.
An extra dice.
intelligence, and an
With an
extra die
extra-
from Pryor.
Oh, the 2 extra die because Merru is also there. I assume Merru isn't gonna leave Miix to die.
No.
Okay.
No.
Thank you, Merru. All right, I got
Imagine-
8 die.
Yes, the DC might be a little higher though because this is aggravated physical health damage.
Gonna
It is
say
at
what's
least
the
a
DC
single
on
one.
this? What's the DC on this?
Manager or Mr.
The
DM.
DC, it's the DC 1 where, oh,
Even though it's aggravated?
oh, thank you for the raid, Nova Lich, oh, the aggravated, ooh, okay, if you're
Yeah.
trying to heal aggravated damage, I'm going to,
DC4?
yeah, DC 4 to heal aggravated. But yes, thank you for the raid, thank you,
Okay.
welcome in.
Hey,
It was a
Raiders.
Hello, Raiders. It was a single one at least.
Yes, any more and that would have been really bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll 8 dice, difficulty 4,
Yeah.
meow. Fuck.
Oh
Fuck.
shit, well
Um,
you are, unless you willpower.
I mean, what do you think, gang?
I mean, there's only you do need 2 whole successes on the willpower, which is rough, but
Yeah.
it might be worth it to spare Miix from walking around with 1 less health box.
How much health do you have, Miix?
I have 5 health. I had 6, but now I have 5. I think it's fine for now. I have
Yeah.
1 potential insurance. I think you can just leave it be.
Okay. Yeah,
I think,
I'm gonna leave it.
yeah, you basically just make it. You stop it from getting worse.
Sorry, sexy.
Yeah. Miix just sighs and says, "Sorry about ruining your stitch work from earlier."
Aw.
This is actually perfect. Can Pryor take half on his leadership role with the clerks?
Yes, Pryor may take half on his leadership role with the clerks. They are all kind of gathered around right now, looking confused.
Perfect. This is great because Pryor is going to. First off, Pryor's going to turn back to the gang and he's going to say,
with all due respect, I think we should send them back to the main group. I don't think with where we're going, they're going to be able to provide much assistance on the threats ahead.
Sir Pryor, we can help!
Mr. Pryor turns back, and his face becomes actually very warm and comforting. And he says, I know you all are very ready to help. And it's because of that that I'm trying to put you where you're going to be the most useful. You're all more than capable and have survived a great ordeal. I'm proud of each and every one of you. But let's figure out where you'll best be able to have your skills utilized. And he turns around so they can't see his expression. He's given like the, oh, I don't think they're gonna make it, guys.
Yeah, you do have to send them back up past... I mean, the big bad wolf is contained, but they do need to make it back up there. And there are... Most of the control team's under control, but there are... You don't know where... Because abnormalities can move between units. You're all not sure where things are at the moment.
You know what? Pryor is actually gonna say, all right, clerks, stay with us, group up, buddy system, each of you, make sure you know the person beside you. Stay within line. Remember again that your pistol is a ranged weapon, which means its effective range is 6 paces or further. If you are within 6 feet of something you're shooting at, remove yourself from 6 feet of whatever you're shooting at before you continue shooting at it.
Let's get going.
They all
Clerks are
nod.
coming with us?
No,
Can't
they're...
send we actually...
Wait.
Sending them back right now is actually more dangerous than leaving them here. Once we've secured the lower facility, we can regain control of the control center, and they're actually going to be a big handle making sure that we can get all the technology back online. It's just for a couple rooms, we could use the extra firepower.
Merru does not look happy.
Yeah, it's 5 clerks. They don't look happy about Merru. They're all kind of clustered around Pryor and Kai.
The reason Pryor said 6 feet is because that way that he can lead them all behind Merru.
Merru
That
doesn't
makes
trust
sense.
the clerks.
Alright, let's get going.
All right. Do you all want to keep walking the way you were going, or do you want to go around and go the fast way to where you heard the help coming from? Speaking of which, I'm gonna roll a fun little detail. You all hear another chime of the clock.
Kidding me?
God damn it.
Pryor looks up at the sky, and Pryor has a perfect memory. How many gongs is that?
That has been 4. You were told on what you received, do not let the clock hit the 12th gong.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pryor is doing math in his head, and he does not like it. He is going to turn back, and he's going to say, we have 7 more before everything goes wrong.
Alright. Well,
Either
come
way,
to it.
let's... You know what? Honestly, now that we suppressed Judgment Bird, Pryor's going to say, we might want to go take the short route.
No,
All right, long route it
you
is.
take the long
You're
route.
partner. Pryor,
Just-
trust Miix.
Thank you.
Can you all make me a wits awareness check real quick?
Yes, the torches have burnt out at this point, but the lights are back on.
the torches are out. So can you all just make me wits awareness or help each other make it?
I'll help.
Also, the little piece of crumbling armor crumbles away in your fingers.
No!
I can help someone out with
I'm
my
gonna help
awareness 'cause I'm level
Merru.
1.
Okay.
Pryor will also help Merru.
Okay, I'll help Merru too. Meru, my
Once he-
amazing, witty, aware king.
The nudist.
What do you and your special eyes see?
Real. Once again, I ask this every time. How many dice?
Only +2 this time.
All right. So 9.
Oh, 3. Sorry, +3.
That's
Because
right,
Kai
because
also
we're
has
all...
a-
Yeah, we're all
Yeah, we're all
helping.
helping.
I'll help you.
DC4.
We're holding hands with you.
Yeah.
4? All right. So 10 dice. Wits awareness. DC 4. All right. Well, let's see how
I'll
this
go.
goes.
Yay!
All
That's-
right.
That's our goat right there.
That's our goat.
You hear the
He knows
voice,
when you are sleeping. He knows when you
the
are
voice
awake.
from the tablet, that was crying for help is getting closer. The tablet was turned off. You can hear, "Help! Help! Please!" coming from down the hall.
Damn it, I just needed to hold off for a little fucking longer. We have to keep going. We have to keep going. We have to keep going.
Yeah, Prior hears the sound of the voice getting closer, and he actually seems to be relieved. He's like, all right, it looks like they might have gotten away. Come on, let's keep meeting them. You lead the way, Miix.
Don't trust anyone you see until I tell you to. Let's keep going.
What an ominous thing to say. Yeah, Prior will listen.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
So you all proceed down the hall, and into the information department itself, because it's coming from down the other hall. So let me move you all over
Okay.
here.
Did we pass any other containment units on the way?
Nope. That hall only had those containment units of Yang and Big Bird. And Yang is behaving.
Yang is still there.
Yang is still there.
Okay, well, can I look?
At Yang.
Miix is gonna stop in front of Yang's containment unit.
Do you want to pick up Yang?
Yes.
All right. While you are wearing Yang, you and the team will heal automatically 1 health and 1 sanity at the end of each encounter. However,
Okay.
you know what happens if you bring Yang past
Yes, I
Yin's
do.
containment unit.
I do. Also, I don't know if anybody just is curious as to why Miix just opened the containment unit and just grabbed an abnormality. If you have questions, fair, but
Yeah, Prior
Miix will just do
sees
it.
you. Prior sees you opening the lock, and like his entire face drops in horror. Then he realizes it's an equipment room. He lets out his breath, and then he sees you take the equipment, and he drops his breath again. I
That's
I
it.
trust. Yes, I trust
Oh.
you as an equal, Manager Miix. But are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Then let's keep moving.
That said, Miix, if you keep this on past, you can have this for 1 encounter. If you keep it on for another encounter, you know you risk Yang breaching. Or sorry, you risk Yin
Yin?
breaching.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
yes.
fine. All right, let's keep going. And we reach the home, sweet home. What do we see? Is it empty?
It is empty in here, but it is a safe room. That said, you can hear on the other side of the hall is where the cries for help are coming from.
Okay.
You also can hear the crying that Merru heard earlier and relayed to you all from the other side of the room. There is crying, there is screams for help.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other side of the hall, whatever is out there, it does not
Is
sound
it
good.
safe to
No.
relay what I know about nothing there at this point?
That is up to you.
Okay. Because I just don't know if because I was just gonna ask, because like I've had to deal with this motherfucker. He's my enemy. So I was just gonna ask, just to make sure I do know his whole deal, right, in game.
Yeah, you know his whole deal.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a specific specialty, I think, exclusively.
I do.
Or, like, you know this motherfucker.
Okay. Before we go any further, I have to tell you something. Nothing there. The reason I told you not to trust anyone that you might see or anything that you hear is because nothing there. It can do things. It can take someone's skin.
Oh.
Prior feels any snark he wanted to give about how specific it can do things is leave his mouth when the truth hits and his face hardens.
It basically turns people into shells. Unfortunately, Jessica's probably gone. I hope not. I hope she isn't, but that's the reality of the situation. So
what do you want us to do about it?
if you see anything, I don't care if it's her or not, we have to kill.
Noted.
What do we know about it? Weaknesses, strengths, abilities at best.
It's strong. It's strong. It's an Aleph. Most of our weapons aren't going to do anything. It's immune to red. Damn near, at least, and we can't afford to try and fight it. If we see it, we shoot it. Maybe we're lucky. Maybe we can stop it for a bit. Get past it. Go lower. If not, then we have to turn back.
Immune to red. That just sickens Pryor's expression. He glances at Kai and then glances back and just goes, "We'll need another way to contain it."
I can try and do something. It hates me. I don't mean that as just a offhanded thing. It hates me.
What are you gonna try to do?
I can try and be bait, do the thing that
It's smarter, or I assume if it's smart enough to hate, it's smarter than a wolf.
that's true.
But Miix, I'm glad the cameras are down. You're a genius, and I think you already have a plan in motion.
Maybe.
Miix, remember when you requested those extra defensive reinforcements for the main department hall? Your additional security system?
What about it?
I think, offhandedly, trying to insult you, said you basically turned your department room into a giant containment facility.
Well, when you have as many dangerous abnormalities as you do here, you have to do something.
If we can lock it in the main room, it's gonna be stuck here.
Yeah.
My Prior is so smart. I gotta say.
This is a desperate strategy. It's not gonna help us retake the facility. Quite frankly, it's at best putting the issue off to later. But there's no way it's gonna be able to breach out of this room if we drop the security on it. At the least, we can hold it here until we have everything else under control.
Yeah.
Does that doom every person who's been screaming for help to die?
They're probably
They haven't
already dead.
Okay.
If we clear out this room, yes, we're giving up securing this area of the facility. Unless...
If things go really bad, I have another trump card.
Do you think we might be able to bait another abnormality into fighting it?
Ooh.
The only ones near it are... Well, maybe. if she's feeling up to the task, and if she's still there, she should be. We could probably get Snow Queen.
If you can get on the intercom, if you can get the technology working again, all you'd need to do is open Magical Girl's containment unit. It's risky, but knowing her breaching pattern, she'd probably head right for us.
She's a ways away.
I have learned in my time of dealing with that abnormality that distance is of no object for her, for better or worse.
I can try. It's a lot easier to do things in my department than it is someone else's, though.
And that means for you all, and he'll point to the clerks,
Yes.
we're going to need you all to hold up inside one of those empty containment units out there.
Which empty containment unit?
Take
Mr. Pryor?
Gibbs. Or
Oh no.
Well, it'll probably take Judgment Bird. Oh, we know
mean Big
abnormalities
Bird?
don't reform. Oh yeah, a Big Bird. We know abnormalities don't reform instantly. We know that at least they take a work day or so.
yeah.
Clerks will nod. They really don't want to go into Big
I mean-
Bird's containment.
Couldn't they also do? Actually, no. That would only be for a period of time. I was gonna say Yang,
I was gonna say they should just go into Yang's
but it's
department.
only for one encounter.
Yeah.
No, but that would work because you'd have to go return Yang, so then we could retrieve the clerks afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he'll direct the clerks to head into Yang's containment unit,
Yeah.
close the door as if they're performing work, and wait there until Manager Miix comes to
Yeah.
retrieve.
Well, I have Yang, and then
Yeah, well, exactly. So they're
they can
basically
go into
I'm,
there, and they'll
I'm
be
sending
good.
them to act like
Yeah.
it's work.
And even if Yin breaches, it's not gonna go there. It's gonna go to me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, okay, we send the clerks off. That's good. All right, Miix, you think you can hack in? You do have all the technology here. We are in the main head of the information department.
I can't guarantee Ange isn't gonna notice. I've already been barely breezing by as is. If she notices, I don't know what she's gonna do.
You're right. She might
She'll
make our
try to
lives
kill us,
hell.
probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I would try my luck with Ange before I try my luck with nothing there. At least Ange has at least been somewhat insidious about it.
You haven't dealt with nothing there like I have.
I don't want to. I know I haven't. From the way you talk about it, I would risk Ange over risking dealing with that thing.
Fine. Just be careful. The reason my mortality rates are so high isn't because they're not prepared. Nothing there's killed damn near all of my agents.
Manager Kai,
Yes, Mr. Pryor.
I don't suppose you might be able to make us some gear going into this.
Absolutely. Yes. I have my specialized and my safety equipment. So, yes. Yes, I would like to make some gear to help out with this whole very scary situation. What should I roll to do so? Just the
Make-
400
To make some gear?
Yeah.
I think it would just be your usual.
Yeah. So it'd be your craft ints, which would be 4 + 1 for your specialty, 5 + 1 because Pryor is assisting you, 6.
And I assess too with my specialty of nothing there.
Not for this because it's a crafting roll.
I'm so sorry. So
Yeah, 6 dice. 6 dice total.
okay. I
Difficulty
just want to
4.
make sure. Difficulty what?
4.
4.
Yep. DC
Okay.
4.
It's 6 die.
Nope.
I'm sorry. What did I get the
Yes.
improvised gear?
Sorry, this is for the improvised gear.
Okay, so I do
yeah.
check off improvised gear,
Yes.
and you're helping, so 6. Okay. Fuck.
You only failed by
willpower?
one. You can
Yeah.
willpower this. It's probably worth it because this is 3 extra dice if you succeed.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll...
And I got magical. I start working to get magical girl over here.
Craft
Yeah. Oh wait.
intelligence,
Just
3 die.
checking. Is the craft intelligence helping? Is the improvised gear helping with the getting the systems online, or is that helping with something else?
Oh, I assume Kai would be making their specialty melee. But actually, you could
Oh.
you
Okay.
could also create a technology gadget to make it easier to get open the containment gears option. That'd be whatever you felt would be better.
Yes,
Kai.
my bad. I was a little confused. I didn't know if Kai was making a melee thing or if Kai was making something for the technology.
I don't have any technology.
Got it. Then I would make your melee thing. While Kai is crafting that, yes, Miix, you can make me a int technology to try to get in contact with Magical Girl.
Okay, I'm just rolling 3 more die, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a crit too.
Yo! Oh my
it
god!
is!
You know what? For your melee crit, nothing there is usually immune to red damage. But because you crit, I will say nothing there will instead endure red damage.
Oh yeah. You have the special safety. Yeah, you are the
My
safety
can
department
help
head.
me.
You've already got everything you need to take down this abnormality. The special grease, all of it.
Yes.
That's huge. That's huge for you, Kai.
It
Oh, that's
is.
so big for us.
Merru, can you help me with my tech?
Sure.
Thank you. I
Don't
will
want
use
my
my.
tablet back.
It's my iPad.
It's literally mine.
It's mine. I'm gonna use willpower. It's not yet, but I probably will. Do I use desperation dice here?
It
Oh,
is
this is
only.
real. This is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Were you
sorry,
gonna say prior?
Sinna.
No,
go
no.
ahead.
You go first. You go first.
I was gonna say this is a pretty desperate situation.
It is. It is a DC free in this case to contact her. The problem is your int subterfuge that you're gonna have to do to avoid Ange.
That's real. That's real. Alright. Unless we just say fuck it. But you're right. Well, it's fine. I didn't need to spend anything anyways.
You succeeded.
You succeed.
Yippee!
So we'll first resolve you contacting Magical Girl, and then we'll resolve
Alright.
the roll after. So, what do you say? The intercom crackles to life in her unit.
What is she like, does she respond to like normal talk, or do I have to like do magical girl speak?
Prior.
Answer the
God. Oh, Prior has a terrible sense of humor with the worst, most So he'll say, he will, like, when you ask that, he'll nod his head very solemnly and says, "It is required. It is in the management handbook."
Magical girls, okay.
Like-
oh my god, how am I gonna...
Prior
Okay,
is stone-faced
it's fine.
as he says this. He says this with the seriousness of everyone's life is on the line unless you speak like a magical girl to magical girl.
Alright. Let the beautiful petals in the sunlight bloom and evil will be gone. We require your assistance.
Goated.
Who calls? She immediately perks up and kind of does a twirl, and she's like, I am here to answer the call of justice.
Just the hero we needed. Will you dedicate yourself to protecting the world and your loved ones?
Always! Where am I needed? I will be right there.
Prior at this point, Prior jumps on the intercom at this point and says, "Hello, magical girl. Good to hear from you again. We are
Prior!
in the safety.
Prior!
Yes, we're located in the control team headquarters. We are about to do battle with a terrible enemy in the most terrifying abnormality that we have contained here. Your immediate presence would be
Very much appreciated. Thank
Mix,
you.
can you elbow him and like make him get a little more enthusiastic?
Yeah, Miix just like punts and just elbows you and says, I'm sorry, magical girl. Please allow our beautiful prior to say that one more time with a little more enthusiasm.
I meant to say, by the power and justice,
Girl,
speed of the warp train, by the speed of computer sound, and by the wonderful world of one sin, one more time, we need you to punish evil.
Of course! I'll be right there! And she cuts out audio-wise, and all of a sudden, you all turn and look, and she's right next to Pryor. And basically kind of hovering over him.
The emissary of love and justice has arrived.
It is I, Magical Girl! So
Fast
where is
as
the
ever.
evil?
The evil is. What are we?
Pryor looks genuinely relieved to have Magical Girl here, and more relieved that the clerks aren't here. And at this point, Pryor is going to mark off his feature.
Yep, you have called upon your mentor. You cannot call upon her again without her being unpredictable.
Yep, he has called for the aid of one of the abnormalities he has forged a bond with, and with with the help of Magical Girl ? He turns to everyone else and he says, "All right, before we open that door, give me one more second." And I am but Miix, I feel you actually have a subterfuge to roll.
I do have to do
Yes, you do
subterfuge.
have to roll your subterfuge because Ange is watching.
All right, so how?
Come on,
What is
go.
it?
Give me a moment to let you know what the DC is.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna make a private GM roll.
Thank you so much for arriving, Magical Girl, through the power of love, justice, and all that is good. The enemy is down there. Just give us one moment, and we'll get right to punishing those evildoers.
So it's a DC 9.
ooh.
All right, we're doing 3 desperation dice.
Remember, you also get the bonus dice from
I do.
Ingenue.
You're right. Statistically, I'm going to fail. However, I don't fail. I die.
Oh my god! Ange
Go
remains
ahead.
unaware.
Fuck yeah. Fuck you, Ange.
That's me.
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
gosh.
talking about.
This
Oh
is
my
why
gosh.
Miix and Merru hook up.
Oh my god.
This is insane. We have managed to dodge Ange this whole ass time. Miix is the smoothest fucking operator. Miix has been planting the seeds of this for like Mix's entire time here. They are completely under Ange's radar in the back door.
Oh
I
my
have had,
gosh.
I've basically, like, Miix is literally taking advantage of every single backdoor they've placed throughout all their years here. It, like, hasn't used them once, not even once. They've been very tempted. Now it finally comes to fruition. Oh my gosh.
I feel against nothing there. I am also going to roll my desperation, though, to craft some equipment for us all, because I feel we'll need it.
Okay.
Yes, do all your
Um,
proper preparations now, and Miix, we are in your department, so
That's all right. That's not a bestial failure. But I am going to spend a point of willpower for that.
What are you saying, Mr.
I was gonna
DM?
say we are in your department, which means that there may be health and sanity bullets around. You can have Merru go looking for them, because I think Merru has the best roll.
All right,
to
Merru, go
finding
scavenging.
those.
I do actually, sorry, I actually misrolled that. I do have one more dice in that.
Oh
roll. My
yes,
apologies.
please roll your extra
Pretty
dice then.
please go
Okay,
scavenging.
so I succeed, but I am going to also roll that 3 extra willpower roll because the margin matters for me. Okay.
Okay. Go.
So with a margin of 1, I get 2 pieces of equipment. Pryor pulls 2 cans of well cheers out of his bag, and he's going to go. Whoever drinks these, your feet will feel like lightning. You'll be able to dodge faster than normal, but I only got 2 cans.
Real. I'm gonna take one of those because it hates me.
You specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen of Hatred just watching us all celebrate while we're staring at a tablet, like,
Yeah.
woo!
Magical Girl's leaning over, sees Merru's horn, starts poking them, and is like, "You smell like a villain."
Worry not, magical girl. The warrior of hope and justice, Merru, was formerly a villain, but through the power of being inspired by your wonderness, he has decided to turn to the side of all that is good and hopeful in the universe.
Okay. I love this. So Pryor is having the time of his fucking life. This is the one time this is like Pryor's trying not to smile, and this is such a rare moment for him.
Mix is not happy about this.
Pryor looks at Kai and says, "I have 1 can of can." Here's
Tell me that at least convinced magical girl, by the way.
Yeah, no, she could smell Durfratius on Merru, so she now thinks Merru's her biggest fan.
Okay.
So Merru, you now have her hovering over you. But yes, Pryor goes to Kai.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pryor goes to Kai and says, "I have 1 can." Here's the thing. You can't dodge at all. You're good at taking damage, but your dodge isn't fantastic. I'm pretty good at dodging.
Sorry.
No, it's fine, but I'm pretty good at dodging, but I'm far weaker than you. I don't mean to be selfish, but if I get hit at all, I might go down.
I would take any amount of damage for you, Pryor.
Alright, then I'll take the can of well cheers and I'll try and keep you off the front lines. Try and stay close to Merru.
Yes, sir.
Just use your paws, duck in and out.
Aw, he cares about you.
I know, he wants me so bad, it's insane.
Pryor cracks the can and crushes it in his hand as he's drinking it.
Merru, I'm so sorry.
He wants me so bad, it's unreal, it's crazy.
Merru was visibly uncomfortable.
Yes.
I had to skip of something, okay?
The Pryor has so whatever, if any, bonus effects from the can of well cheers apply, but mechanically Miix and Pryor both get +2 to our athletics rolls.
Yes. You both get the +2 as you are invigorated by the well cheers.
Well, cheers.
Cheers. same brain rot. But yes.
Miix loves well cheers, by the way. That's canon.
Yes. Pryor's also a pretty big fan. It's like the one thing they have in close common. Pryor is ready. He's gonna say, okay. Wait, there's something really funny. Pryor has a really funny idea. It's probably not gonna be that.
Oh no.
It's not, okay, I say really funny in like a haha, but also potentially. So this thing may be immune to red damage.
Yes.
But it's
Yeah.
not immune to physical force.
Yes.
Can Pryor try and tear open the door? Because this door has been enhanced with the security, because Miix took the security feature on their department.
I
So this door, I
so.
imagine, yes, I believe
Yes.
this door is like heavy duty. Can Pryor try and get into the wiring and rig this door to close if he like pulls a wire? Because if we can trap it in the doorway and close the door on it, we can get it stuck.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
Then at the very least, we can control our distance from it. In which case, would you allow me to make a crafts roll for that?
Absolutely. You may make that craft roll.
All right, I'm not gonna roll desperation because it's not that desperate. But Manager Kai, can I have your aid for a minute?
Yes, of course. Absolutely. I was just going to offer.
Right now, you can say no. Does this
I know.
door function close? No, not you.
Sorry, my
you
fault,
can't
my
say no. No, thank you, Kai. But Mr. DM, sir,
Yes.
you could say no, and I would not be deeply harmed. But would the doors to, because these doors are specifically meant to keep out abnormalities, would they function close enough to a containment unit that I could get my specialty?
I will permit that because it is
All
probably the same tech.
It is. Yeah, it is a door. If it was anything other than a door, I'd be like, it's nothing like a containment unit. But it's a door.
But it's the door, so I'll
difficulty?
let you for the door.
Sorry, difficulty for this?
Difficulty to rig the door up would be a DC 3.
DC 3? I'm gonna roll because I'm gonna think margin matters in this case.
It will matter. The bigger the... Yeah, I'm glad you rolled. It is rigged up for each of the margin. It will keep it trapped under the door for a turn. Now, it does have range attacks, but...
Yes, but at the very least, I'm okay with that. So how Pryor rigs it with a crit is he realizes just dropping it on it, the abnormality will just like brute force it. So what he actually rigs it to do is he rigs the like wires to spark against each other, so the door is actually gonna open and shut, open and shut, open and shut, open and shut. So it just can't like push against anything because it goes to push the door up and it just slams, it hits open air and then it gets slammed back down again.
Yes. I love that. I love that.
He turns to everyone else and he turns to Miix and says, "I'm so sorry. This door is going to need significant repairs after this."
It's fine.
With that, Pryor is ready. He's got the tripwire, and he's ready to open the door and then close it when the trigger hits. And he's gonna let Miix take the lead because it hates Miix the most.
Yep. How are you all positioning yourselves as you're getting ready?
Pryor's gonna stay by the door because he's the one who can trip it.
All right.
I was
Yep.
told to group with Merru, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, because we want to keep at least one. We want to keep magic. Actually, Pryor is going to say, "Magical girl, stay." Oh wait, this is actually really funny. Magical girl, with your light of justice, you will need to shine from above Merru. That's the best place Manager Merru. That's the best place you can be. Because it's actually the best place Magical Girl can be. Because Magical Girl won't be in the way of Magic Bullet and will be up in the air.
Right! Magical Girl kind of stares down at Merru and gives a wave.
Merru, he waves back. It's very clear he's not comfortable, but he understands the situation and he's not going to let something happen just out of spite. Not right now, maybe later.
Maybe later.
He gives a little wave back, hoping that he just comes off as more shy than anything.
She has like no wits awareness. Yeah. Let me do a quick, yeah, she thinks that you're shy and kind of like gives a squeal and like tries to hug Merru.
Oh, he lets it happen really begrudgingly, and he's glaring at the others, like being like, "I'll remember this," but let's it
Dude,
happen.
I've had to do Magical Girl speech. Don't glare at me.
Yeah.
He's still glaring.
I stick out my tongue.
God.
I don't know, I feel like getting a hug from a bad bitch should never be something to shy away from, but
Listen,
that's
Merru
just me
doesn't like-
personally.
Merru doesn't like affection.
What? Mirror doesn't
Not
like bad bitches.
He's not comfortable with people touching him.
But it's a bad bitch.
That doesn't matter.
I just imagine they're whispering as they're getting ready to fight nothing there.
It's like, dude, but it's a badass bitch though. And he's like, dude, I don't like being touched. I'm like, right, but like, look at her.
I'm looking.
Alright, I'll move you two over here.
Fine. Like what's?
Or Kai's probably too.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Alright, are you all ready for this?
Yep, let's do it.
Meow.
So, Miix, is it you or Pryor that decides to open the door to the hallway? Oh no, did my volume cut out?
No, sorry, yes. Pryor will open the door, step back, and then sort of wait for everything to progress before he goes. Basically, he's opening the door, and then he's going to stay quiet and still and keep his composure until the moment arises that he needs to trigger the trap.
You hear from out in the hallway the sounds once again of help. The screams, the cries, basically someone calling out for help out there. If you look out into the hall, you can see that there is a single employee that is looking confused, sort of running around. And if you want to make... You've all figured it out at this point. But it is essentially... It looks like an employee that is in a panic state. But Miix recognizes Jessica and remembers they had sent Jessica to work on a certain abnormality.
Sorry.
Miix, do you step out and try to get its attention?
Yeah. Yeah, Miix steps out and, Jessica?
It looks up at you. It responds to the name.
Come here.
Department Head Miix! I love you!
I know, come here.
Come here!
Come closer.
Come closer! It's staying where it is. Do you want to make a charisma persuasion at difficulty 4?
Yeah. And I get a little bonus because my specialty is literally nothing there.
Yes, you may get the bonus from nothing there.
Okay. Okay. Would inquisitive work here?
I would say not here.
There. 2.
Do you want to willpower that?
Remember, you do have Angeno.
I do.
Yes!
You're right. I
Okay, you
completely
may
forgot
add
about
2
that.
dice automatically, so you can roll me an extra 2 dice.
Let me roll. Yeah, let me roll those 2. Ah.
Ooh.
Do I spend a willpower? It's... I will. It's kind of the big moment. It's kind of the big moment. I gotta.
We believe in you. Come on, Dice Bot. Come on, Dice
You
Bot.
got it. You got
Got
it.
it.
You got this. Go.
It hesitates. And then slowly she starts to walk towards you. And starts walking towards the door.
How do you feel? I think think Miix, in a moment of weakness, starts talking to it like properly.
How do you feel, manager?
God damn! Jeez! That's terrible. Oh my! I feel so bad for Miix. Oh my gosh.
How do you feel, manager? And it starts to come closer. And
I.
yes.
Oh damn.
Do you
Okay. Here's something I would call for.
Yes.
This is bad, but is it possible? Because I feel like this is the only thing that makes sense. Should a perhaps a resolve roll be called here?
Yes, would Miix like to make a composure resolve to not go to the...
Yes, because that
What
would
a
make
fucking
sense.
line. Holy shit.
Yes. Yes.
What is the difficulty?
It is a difficulty 4. I've been saying that number a lot this game, but...
Oh.
Oh. So, Miix,
There's only one person here can help me, by the way. Prior.
it's not, the problem is it's not supernatural, so Prior actually can't help you.
No, physically.
Oh, like physically stop you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh god.
So, Miix,
Yes.
you start to move towards the door. Technically Merru can magic bullet you, but Prior
I
is
will
the,
not be doing that.
Prior is the only one
Aw.
standing in your path. Prior, what do you do? This thing is also coming closer with each step, too. It is almost at the door.
Prior
is possessed by a terrible thought. That the plan is still working. That they'll hit the door at about the same time. That technically he doesn't need to do anything at all. And he buries
Real.
that thought 6 feet underground, grabs the blade, and with a single movement unsheaths it, brings it to Miix's throat to snap them out of it, and stands in the doorway. He gazes out at the abnormality with stone-cold killer eyes. You don't know what it means to love.
I love you.
Then prove it.
It tilts its head. And its head keeps tilting. And flesh begins to crackle from under the skin. And
Cute.
there is a sudden sound.
Hello?
And initiative begins.
This
This is
battle
really
theme
fun
slaps.
music.
No, this theme slaps. I love it.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Is which? So this, and this is like an out of character question. Like, I know that nothing there has multiple forms.
Yes.
Which form is it in?
It is in the third form.
Oh,
The skin
Gotcha.
cracks, ripples, the mouth widens and elongates, and there are two... On both sides of the head, there's the two bulging eyes. But you all know there are much more throughout this body. All these mounds coming out of it, the mace in one hand, the claws in the other. This thing has been wandering a while with all of the planning you have done. And it's just been waiting in that form to erupt.
Pryor steps on the back foot, looks to see if Miix has snapped out of it, and says, "Manager, if you actually want this to mean something, get your senses back. We need you."
Is it fair to say that worked, Mr. DM?
I will say that is up to you as the character to decide if that snaps you out of it.
That's a great question. I mean, I think it does. I think it's only fair. And yeah, Miix kind of just blinks. I know. And
Good to have
sort of
you
drops
back.
all their pretense and just gets ready.
That said, the creature did say hello. A bone shoots out from its hand and pierces all the way through the room, even back through Merru and Kai. The only person unaffected by this, funnily enough, is Magical Girl.
Magical girl.
I'm
Yay.
really glad you all cleared the clerks out earlier, because this would have instantly killed them. I will let you all know, this thing is gonna roll, because it is an adversary. But it is splitting its dice, when it does this attack. So, it's got 16, and there are 4 of you. I can do math.
You can do that.
I can. 5 success crit against Miix.
Kidding me?
It probably gave you the most dice.
1 success
Yeah.
against Pryor.
Okay.
No, it only had 4 dice against Miix, actually. 1 success against, Merru, and 3 successes against Kai.
Okay.
So you can
So
all
3.
make me a Dex Athletics attack.
Your difficulty is 1 above the number of successes rolled. So that's difficulty 6 for Miix, difficulty 4 for Kai, difficulty 2 for Pryor and Merru.
Okay.
While Cheers give...
Uh,
While Cheers gives +2, right?
+2. +2 on top of that.
Alright.
You said
Um,
Dex Athletics?
Yep,
Yes.
Dex Athletics.
if it's Dex Athletics, I have 3 die, but the difficulty's 4.
No, yeah, you can crit. And this is an adversary, so you can roll
Desperation.
your desperation
Your
if you wanted.
desperation.
Can I do that?
You absolutely may. This is. I assume this
All right.
this counts as against the faithful.
Oh my god! You tried.
Whoa.
Question, is Desperation, it's 3 die, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We are not dying here.
We're so
Damn! The bone pierces through, and all of you manage to dodge out of the way. You all see it hit the wall though, and puncture it, and you all know what these walls are made of.
Yeah.
And then it retracts the bone.
Magical Girl's awesomeness protected all of us.
real.
Real.
Thank you so
Real.
much, Queen.
And I will say, oh, sorry, were you about to say something?
Oh, I was just gonna say, what's give us our initiative order.
Yep.
DM.
Initiative is, nothing there just went. So next up, I think it would be Pryor, Miix, Merru, Kai, and then
Perfect.
Magical Girl.
Yeah, and magical girl at the bottom. Awesome. Just wanted to check. Pryor, did this thing make it to the doorway?
It is in the doorway right now.
Perfect. Pryor uses his turn. He snaps the lock, and he's gonna look back on it and say, as he does, he's going to say, "Heads up." he with the vain hope, he hopes it will mimic him just in time for the door to come over down on its
It
head.
will look up, and it will make a. What was on the door you got again? Because I know it was really good.
That was a 6 crit.
All right, so it has to make a Dex Athletics at that versus
That'd be
that crit.
difficulty 7 for it because the door is the attacking party.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's ugly and gross and it...
Oh no!
Shit!
The door comes down, and this thing leaps forward. No, it doesn't even leap, actually. That wouldn't make sense for it. It grabs the door as it's falling down and just lifts it back up, basically, throwing it to the side.
Prior hears the door snap, brings the blade up, and says, "All right, Manager Miix, it's on you."
I feel so bad. I'm sorry. That was a really good roll you had.
This is nothing there. It's an elf. This is what happens. Doors don't stop.
Yeah. All right. What is the okay.
It
go
dodges, actually. There's no DC for you, because this is an adversary, so...
ahead. All right. So, what was the plan again for me to do?
I think you're smacking it. I think you're
Yeah, I'm smacking it.
I think we're at the point where we're doing violence against this
Okay. So I need to stab it and then also get out of the way of Merru. Alright, well, to be fair, Miix is pissed enough anyways, so they're gonna stab it. So +4 for the first one, and then Cheers is only for athletics, right? It's not just
Yes,
for dex.
unfortunately,
Yep,
only for
only
athletics.
athletics.
Alright, what's the ob here? What's the difficulty?
There is no difficulty, because it will try to dodge. Or I can roll its
Okay.
dodge first if you would prefer.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
I
that-
can... Or,
They'll set the DC for you, so you know.
that's fair.
what
Yeah,
you're
go
rolling
ahead.
in.
Alright. 7.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna crit succeed again. Holy cat.
Well, remember, this is the first. This is the. Oh! Oh shit!
Go.
Oh my
Oh yeah, this is
god.
the first
was that
attack,
you
so you
said?
also get a bonus +2 on the first attack. If you didn't add that yet. So roll an extra 2 dice. Oh,
Yeah,
did you?
This is with the bonus. This is with the dice bonus.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, you hit it, so you do the less free margin. It does resist, but you do get it for 2 damage.
Any extra effects on the crit with Frost Splinter?
Yes! Not only you always slow it with the Frost Splinter, and yes, once I explain you've described, but I will say, as an extra success because of the crit, and to not let the door go to waste, the ice sort of spreads out where the door once was, holding it in place.
Ooh.
So it will be stuck until the end of its
Okay.
next turn. Until the end of its next turn, so it can't actually move forward on its next turn.
Okay. Well, I think, yeah, the way this looks is that Miix. The reason, I guess the reason they got the double crit success is, you know, nothing a little good old helping heap of trauma can't fix. Sort of feeling guilty at Jessica's death, but also like incredibly angry. I mean, that just sort of fills Miix with the adrenaline boost needed to just absolutely. Also, they've dealt with nothing there like consistently throughout their entire tenure here, and they knows this thing. They know how it attacks. They know everything it does. So they dodge with ease, and then they just pierce it a whole bunch with the spear. And yeah, they're not deep wounds, but they're a lot, and it slows it down. And Miix is just pissed.
And next up is Merru.
All right. Swear to God, I'm gonna hit this thing. I swear.
Did the two of you drop to the ground?
Yes.
Prior is gonna drop to the ground.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Magic
So-
bullet time.
So it's firearms plus composure.
Magical
Yep,
Merru.
firearms plus composure.
Magical
Remember
Merru.
your specialty.
Can Magical Girl
Right.
give him a helping die?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
She has
She-
her own thing to do. But
She has her
Yeah.
own actions. I
yeah,
imagine.
she likes to be the star of the show. So
Oh,
Okay.
she's so goated.
That's
Come on,
okay.
magical girl.
What's the difficulty again?
let me roll because it is gonna try to dodge. It is dodging at -2 dice. Actually,
If it's
-3
frozen in
dice
place,
now.
then it
It can still. Actually, that's a good point. It is stuck in place, so I'm gonna give it a minus. You know what? Okay. It has.
But the rules for shooting something with a gun when it quote unquote has no cover, which would be this case, would be an additional -2 dice to its dodge pool.
Awesome. Okay, so -2
On top of what I get.
from that having no cover, -1 from the slow, -1 from Miix's turn, -1 from Pryor's turn. So it only rolled 4 successes to dodge.
Okay, so difficulty 4?
Difficulty 4.
Yes,
have
because
11
it would be,
dice.
It would be the defender. Oh, come on, Miix, come on, Miix. Come on, Miix, but come on, Merru, time to smoke this thing.
All right, 11 dice. I swear to God. All right.
I believe in you.
Yes!
Oh, damn!
Let's go. Okay.
So, that's gonna be 8 damage, but divided by 2 because it resists, so it's taking 4 damage. How do you want to describe it?
So Merru is very thankful that everyone's on the ground right now. Because he was at the point where he was going to shoot anyway. Because he does not want to be in this room. He was fully ready to be like, why don't we just like run out of here? But now we kind of can't do that. So he's got magic bullet ready. Honestly, he always shoots kind of the same way. I mean, it's a straight line. So he kind of just takes as quick of a deep breath as he can. And he just lets the portal rip. The bullet shoots through the air above everyone and knocks it dead on.
Yes. It takes the bullet dead on. It doesn't if it feels injured, it's clearly being injured, but if it feels injured, it's not showing it. And then just kind of looks at the bullet and then looks at you and just points with a claw. And Kai, it is your turn.
It's my turn to beat this bitch up.
Yep.
Alright. Okay, so I'm rolling melee and strength.
So if you want to hit it, you do have to go into the close quarters with it.
Okay, I forgot. Wait, Pryor, I'm so sorry. Was that... Did you not want me to do that?
This is entirely your decision. There is no strategy at this point. It's just fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, the plan
Okay.
kind of failed. So
Okay,
it is now
sick.
fuck it, we ball.
Okay, we ball. I'm willing to go into close range with it. I don't see... Is there anything else I could do? Like, I don't...
So what our DM might let you do, because you get 2 attacks, you could
Right.
use 1 attack to hit it and then your second attack to attempt to disengage rather than deal damage.
Like disengage, would that just mean like getting out of its
So,
range?
Yeah.
Yes. So there is a rule. There is a rule where when you make an attack roll, instead of doing damage, you can get another effect instead. And in your case, it would just be getting away from its like claw range.
Okay, yeah, I think I'll do that.
Alright, so you move up and you can make your attack. Oh, first I'll have it dodge, and then you'll know what DC you're at. So it has gone down to 1,
So-
2.
Just a -3 this time,
Oh, just a -3?
because it's not a ranged attack.
Right. Okay, so yeah, only -3, but that's okay. Oh, maybe it's not okay. 9 successes.
Ah, well, fuck.
Damn it.
You remember you get +3 successes to your, or +3 dice, +3 dice to your attack roll. So you are rolling 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're rolling 9 dice. You could
Yeah.
potentially need it. You could
I
also
could crit.
desperation.
Yeah.
You could
I-
desperation.
Can I desperation
You
this
can,
thing?
because this is an abnormality,
Alright.
and you are faithful.
I'm sorry, what's the difficulty? 9? Like it...
9. Yep, difficulty
Nice.
9.
Alright. Oh, and I'm attacking with my paws, so I'm rolling 10 die. Right?
Yep.
Okay, I was just... Yeah.
Oh! Now,
You really want it? You might really want to I mean, well,
if you overreach, the danger goes up by 1. If you despair, you distort, and I don't know if you can all handle a distortion on top of nothing there.
now hear me out. Making
Okay.
the distortion fight nothing there.
Ooh. Prior being my male manipulator in this game.
No, listen. Hear me out.
No,
Hear me
I'm
out.
not saying I'm against it.
That's
It's-
scary though.
That's scary, especially because I know like distortions have their own thing, but I mean the damage Kai does is still like endured by
Hmm.
in there.
That is true.
So I worry that that's kind of like a suicide mission.
All right. Yeah, I think an overreach. You're right. I think an overreach here is the only thing we can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I will note, if you fail to hit the DC, I think you still distort.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So how do I
Oh wait, you
overreach?
distort if you fail on an overreach, or you despair if you fail on
Because
an
if you-
overreach?
I believe the rule is if you overreach and you fail to hit the difficulty, it's treated as if you fell into despair rather than you overreach.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, would you like to try to overreach?
I mean, yeah.
How did that work?
Yeah.
You roll
How
3
does-
dice. You need all 3 successes.
Okay. With melee and strength again, or
Just 3 dice. Just melee strength. Roll 3 dice.
okay.
Easy. I'm sensing another crit.
No.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, every pony.
So,
It's not the worst thing.
Not over. It's fine.
you hear a whisper in your ear, Kai, that basically says, "You're all going to die here."
That's so awesome. I get to be all despairy now.
And but then
And
you
Rudolta?
also feel yourself, because your drive, I believe, is envy, right? That says,
Yeah.
don't you want the power that has? And your body, it does take a turn for you to distort, where you will not be doing anything. But you all watch as the fur of the ego equipment begins to shift and change. On Kai's head start to grow these little fluffy ears. As Kai's hair grows longer, the bangs covering their entire face. And the claws not being those of the weapons, but those of their own body. And Kai is beginning to distort.
Prior lets loose an entire lexicon of swear words. You would think he stole Merru's distort.
Is it possible if I stab Kai before he distorts, it'll help him?
It is unfortunately not your turn right now, but
But when it is my turn,
you
we'll talk about it then. Alright, it's Magical Girl.
could try to, but it is currently Magical Girl's turn. Magical Girl sees that there are 2 villains, not one.
No,
Ah.
one of them is a Magical Girl transformation.
And Magical Girl actually floats down behind Merru, does a twirl, and says, "Arcana Slave," and holds out her staff, creates an array of rings and heart-shaped figures, and a piercing laser goes through you all, restoring free health and free sanity to all of you except Kai, who takes...
We also got a bullet.
Oh god, we got a bullet?
We got a bullet.
Oh my god, Baker!
Our sanity
It's
is saved.
Baker, sanity bullet or
Sanity, Baker, please. Oh my god.
I mean, none of us have any health damage, so I imagine it would be a sanity. Bullet.
Yeah, sanity.
Sanity
Okay,
bullet?
it is sanity.
Alright, so yeah, all of you restore free health and free sanity. Because of Magical Girl. And because of the sanity bullet. And nothing there is going to take... Oh god, now I have to roll abnormality against abnormality. And this, usually she just has a flat DC, but because she's helping you all in a fight, I will roll her here.
Let's go, magical girl. Oh no.
She'll willpower.
Oh,
She's
like that.
she's like, I cannot mess this up. This is the one time they're letting me out of containment.
Yeah, she actually really does not want to mess this up. Oh my god, this is really bad. At
no.
least nothing there is taking it at, I think it's like -10 at this point.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's at -7.
-7, okay, so -7. Ah! Yeah, the laser fires through and completely whiffs on nothing there.
Nice.
Well,
Listen, we've all been there.
We've all. You know what? Honestly, my
Did you see
willpower is
Merru
more-
just like
that's
patting
good enough
Magical
for
Girl on
me.
the shoulder, just like we've all been.
The problem is Magical Girl does then fall to, her knees and cannot do anything for 2 turns.
Great.
Because she used her
Listen,
Goddess Slave.
it happens.
So she is out for 2 turns. But
This
she'll be
is-
back.
This plan is going perfectly according to plan.
This plan really did
all
not work
according
out
to
how I
Keikaku.
expected it to. Sorry, what'd you say, Merru?
It all according to Keikaku.
Kaku. Real.
We have been from it's so over to we're so back to it's so over back to we're so back so many times this fight.
Oh my gosh.
And we're gonna be so back again.
It's
We
so
are.
incredibly
We are.
over for me. My question is, okay, wait. So I know that the sanity that Magical Girl shut out did not work for me because I'm distorted. But did the chat
The
sanity
sanity
bullet?
would.
Oh,
Okay.
the Sandy Bolt would stop the distortion?
Oh no, would it heal Kai's sanity?
Oh, yes! The Sandy Bolt will heal your sanity. Unfortunately, okay, confession. I ran out of time while planning and did not get to make everyone distortion sheets like I wanted for them to use.
But you know what
Mine's
everyone can do.
sexy. You're good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have plans of what you will do. That said, I will unfortunately have to take control of you, but you can say how Kai is acting, or
That's
what
alright.
Kai is thinking.
Okie dokie.
But, yes, that was Magical Girl's turn. She is now out.
It's alright, it's alright. She tried her best. Prior's proud of her.
Oh.
And, it's Nothing There's turn again.
Gosh.
It's stuck, so it's gonna.
Jesus Christ.
What the
And it morphs its arm into a wide blade, slashing through Prior and Miix
No.
and Kai, and it does not have to split for this one.
My schmoopies.
11.
What?
Sorry.
11.
Sorry. 11 successes?
Yes.
God.
Okay, and what does that mean for us?
Not good things.
I mean, for you, Kai, you're about to distort, so you're probably gonna live.
Yeah, the other two,
Well-
you both make a Dex Athletics.
Oh God. Desperation die doesn't count, but I get a +1 dice because it's nothing there.
God. Oh god.
I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna use a willpower.
What does your armor have again?
Who's mine?
Both of yours.
My armor does resist red.
Okay, that's
It doesn't
good.
resist red. Mine is vulnerable to red.
That's really bad. Oh god.
Alright, guys, I'm dead.
You're going
Wait.
to spend willpower.
No.
Lady, you're out.
No, wait. But there's one person I can maybe rely on. I'm praying that somehow this kicks in to help me.
That is gonna be so a margin of 5 failure for Prior.
Margin of 5
Okay.
failure. Prior, it slashes into you. I am going to say that it is doing you are on the cusp of death. You are on the cusp of death. You are not dead yet, but you are almost basically down.
Oh shit. What's its damage modifier?
So it's a +0 aggravated damage.
Oh.
That's fine. Prior's
it's
actually,
fine?
Prior resist. Remember, prior half
Oh!
damage.
Oh,
So
thank God! Right! Oh my God! I was scared. Okay, yes. So prior.
margin of 5 fail. So margin of 5 failure. Prior takes 3 ag.
Yes. You take free egg.
Which is awful. But Prior grits his teeth, steps on the back foot, and as like a half of his rib cage is torn off. Like the skin has completely been blown off. Like you swear you can almost see an organ pumping underneath it as he clutches it with one hand and wields Life of Poor Daredevil with the other hand.
And Miix. So.
I have one.
So.
I'm.
Would you like to, considering
Is
what you
there a
grabbed?
child helping me?
Oh, I was actually gonna say, are you gonna call on your allies? Do you want to use?
Wait, you're right.
Now you could also be really cruel right now. You do have Luck of the Devil.
Oh.
Fire's not down yet.
Oh no.
Miix doesn't want to lose anyone else.
Oh.
Gay ass. Pansy.
Real.
You have multiple allies. You have multiple allies. You could call.
Okay.
Yes. This is your once a game if you're calling on them. They will not be able to
That is a
help you
good point.
again.
I will say, okay.
But
I want everyone to know if I call upon the stronger of the two, because unfortunately old lady ain't gonna help me.
yeah, old lady's not doing
Then
shit
give her a
here.
gun, maybe.
The stronger of the two. So okay, I'm gonna be upfront. I have two options. I have my ego gift ally,
Yes,
who
you can
is
call
the
Snow
child.
Queen. Oh yeah, the child. That's the Snow Queen.
Or I could call upon the really dangerous one. The problem with the dangerous one is that it is going to probably hurt you. It'll help me, but it might hurt you guys. It actually might help Kai,
No,
though.
you're calling on it as an ally. This will be the one time it won't do anything bad to any of you.
Okay.
This is the one you get. You'll have to put with the tool you're wearing back after. But...
All right. I am going to call upon. Okay. I'm gonna call upon Yin.
You're calling upon Yin.
It's time.
Yin, Yang, which has been hanging on your ear, and Yin, reunite as you call upon them. Because this fish, ever since you took the earring out, the fish has been wandering around in search of it. And it manifests in the room. The two of them swirl together, and you all hear a roar as this giant dragon basically throws itself at nothing there, and it's going to do one sec.
Prior's just
Make a
screaming,
roll.
"This is going according to plan!"
Yeah, the pendants fuse in a massive dragon.
All right.
Pierce.
It's gonna willpower because it is trying to help you out right now.
Oh my god, why is
Question.
everyone failing?
Yeah, I'm sorry, your abnormality allies are doing shit.
Question.
That's
Success
my
is pretty good.
stupid life.
Question.
Yes.
So the thing is that when Yin and Yang unite, what it does is it reverses everything.
Yes. Unfortunately,
Does that-
there's nothing to reverse.
Well, it reverses. Would it reverse my wounds?
Oh! Actually...
Because in the game, that's what happens to employees. Is
You
that
know
they
what? You know
all-
what? I like
All
that.
health and
All of
sanity
you,
are reversed.
all of you reverse your wounds that are happened. Prior, reverse your health and your willpower damage. Miix, reverse your health and your willpower damage.
Which means I'm not dead.
And nothing there will be taking. It's still stuck in the door until the end of its turn, so it has -2 to dodge this. Nothing there is taking 11 -7. I can do math.
Now here's another question. Does that reversal apply to the distortion that Kai is dealing with?
The distortion's kind of in a frozen state right now because it's in the
Okay.
transformative stage.
Okay.
So it would not actually, but
I tried. I tried,
this thing's
Kai.
taking one,
That's
two,
We can
okay.
deal.
four.
We can deal with. Listen, we're gonna have a kaiju battle, okay? We're gonna have a literal kaiju battle.
True.
All right. There we go. Nothing there. The dragon rams into nothing there. Oh, it's opposite. Listen, I'm just ruling it how I'll rule it for this sake.
Creative liberties.
Creative liberties.
The dragon's actually trying to help this time.
Yeah, the dragon
Yeah.
is trying to help you all this time. But the dragon storms through, smacks into nothing there, and keeps running through. And you're pretty sure it's returning to its unit. You have called upon your ally. And for that, using it to call upon, I will let you negate that hit that would have definitely murdered you.
Yeah.
Instant
Thank you.
death.
Instant
super
death, actually. But that is your one get out of free jail card. Prior, also, your wounds have suddenly healed. Given it just came by, you know for a fact though that your rib cage was just like open, like a moment
Yeah.
ago. You were pretty sure
Yeah.
that you were dead.
Prior pats for the section of his ribs that he thought were missing, and as he closes on skin, he puts his hands together and says, "One more chance. One more chance. It's all I ever asked for."
Bro's praying to God.
Bro is.
Under one sin.
Bro's praying to one sin.
Real.
And that is nothing their's turn. Prior, it's your turn.
Okay. Situation is going really wrong. Everything is going bad. Man, this thing's just a flesh mold. There's nothing really to I think Prior just has to go for it. He has to try and I got two options. I can either just try and get it I can just try and nick it with the blade, or I can attempt to inspire Magical Girl to shake it off faster.
That's so smart. Actually, no, you're right.
I think I'm gonna try and inspire Magical Girl, because every person we have in this fight is another chance at victory.
All right.
Can Prior make a charisma leadership roll?
Yes, you may.
Yeah.
I'll roll it at DC 4 to shake her out of that.
That works for me. I suppose my fame doesn't apply here.
Actually, it would for her, because she is sentient and she likes like stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Prior,
so I'll let
Prior
the
is
fame
no,
apply.
Prior is known as a repentant guy. He's made his bond with her. He turns around, points at her, and says, "I know you're struggling. I know you're down. But come on, Magical Girl. I've seen you fight against worse than this. You always come to everyone's need. Come on. One more good deed."
No! She jumps back to her feet, does a twirl, and says,
Yay.
"Yes, Prior! Yes, sir! I don't know what got over me there, but
Believe
I'm
in the
ready
me
to
that
fight."
believes in you.
Yeah, Prior turns around, grabs the blade in both hands, faces off against this creature, and gets ready. He is going to say, Miix, you should back off.
Yeah, Miix, what would you like to do on your turn? You know you probably cannot survive another hit from that thing like that.
Would stabbing Kai help?
Yeah, oh, you know what? You could probably stop Kai's distortion.
Yay!
Can I get out of range of nothing there and then stab Kai?
Yes, I will let you do that because that's your movement.
All right, I will do that, and then I'm gonna stab the shit out of Kai.
I will say
Engage
it is a DC 5 to stop a distortion.
That is, it is what it is. I don't even miss.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's
Not
go.
for my friend. Not for my friend.
So,
Yeah.
Kai,
Yay.
how do you want to describe the mental state that Kai is in right now? Because you are on the verge of transforming into something that is your quote-unquote true self.
Interesting.
You hear that voice whispering to you and calling forth and encouraging you to embrace the true shape of your heart, that you can have that power you so desire and envy, that you've always had it, that this is the real you if you just embrace it and reach for it.
The way that sounds encouraging rather than like despairful. I mean, I am in some kind of despair, aren't I? Like I'm angry or whatever, but there is like a sense of hopelessness even with that. No?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume that when I was in my weird distortion state, I was kind of curled up on the floor or whatever position you would like me to have been in, and running through my mind is that I, I guess have been throwing myself at too many enemies, and I've felt majorly useless in comparison to everyone around me, and everyone knows more than I do, and I don't deserve to be here, and I should have just died or something edgy like that. Snapping out of it, I feel like is probably like when a depressive episode when you have bipolar runs where you're just like, oh, I don't know why I wanted to kill myself for 2 weeks. I just ate Fruit Loops. This is amazing.
That's so real.
It's like that. That happens to me so often.
Just makes in the back and say, "You matter. You're
Oh my
valid."
god. That bitch, that would not help. I'd kill you.
Yeah, well, that's why it pulls you out of the
Yeah,
story.
actually, that's
No,
what pulls
that's
you out
so
is
real. I'd be
Miix's
like,
voice.
oh my god. I roll my eyes into oblivion and come back to be like, oh my
Real,
god, that does
real.
not help. Yeah.
Then I say, think about Prior.
Oh my. Okay, well, real.
We have a helping hand redeemed. So, Miix, as you the helping hand will come in at the end of the turn order. But I'm very excited for that. We do have a clerk helping hand, or an agent rather helping hand.
I was gonna say it was a clerk. Well, good luck. If it's an agent, then okay.
If a clerk walked in right now, it'd be like, Mr. Pryor, I'm here to help, and then like the metal pipe dropping sound effect as he just knocks the clerk out.
But yeah, Kai, you're still partially distorted as it's starting to fade away, because you never fully reached the point. But Miix is basically right over you, and Merru, they are standing in your way though.
I knew
As
that
we
was
go
gonna
into your
happen.
turn.
I'm like, oh yay, clerks! Oh yay, clerks! Not clerks.
Hey, not
agents.
the clerk. No, don't blame the agent. I'm talking about Miix and Kai and Pryor.
Oh, they're
Well, I
oh
would
the
say-
agents
I
aren't in the
would
way.
say-
It's them.
Oh,
I would say, does Kai get a turn? Because Kai did skip their last turn.
oh shit, that's right, because Kai distorted. I would say, I think what happened, Kai goes after Merru, right? Was the order?
Yeah.
Alright,
So
yeah.
it'll be
I will get
Merru, then Kai. But that said, actually, Pryor, Miix, do you both get down on your turns?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
So I think you only have a -1 to shoot with.
Fine.
Yeah, unless you choose to hit Prior, which is a valid decision. Prior
No.
doesn't see you, so you would deal pure egg to him. You could
Oh, wait,
probably
Prior's-
take him out in one hit.
Prior didn't get down?
No, you can go
oh,
down prior. I'm the one
Right.
who can't go down.
Oh,
Yeah, Kai's the
right,
one who
sorry.
can't.
That was my misunderstanding. Yes,
No,
Prior
I
was
should have
Prior.
been more clear. I should have been more clear.
You can fuck me up a little bit. I've got good health.
I'm good.
No,
I've
yeah,
got good health. I promise. I promise.
-1 is -1 is fine. -1 is fine.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Let me roll it dodging. That's true, because it is no longer stuck in the door, unfortunately.
Come on,
but it is an
escalators.
open area, and you're shooting at it from range. So it's 8 success dodge.
God damn.
Not as bad as I
Eight.
could have done.
DC 8.
All right.
Pretty bad.
Can I use desperation here?
You might want to
may.
use desperation for this one.
All right. What do I do with desperation again?
You add I think when you
3
go to
bonus dice.
roll, yeah, 3. It should have a desperation dice section.
Okay, so it'd be like 10 hunter dice, 3 desperation dice.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, difficulty 8.
Yep. Difficulty
All right.
8. I believe you get an extra because remember your Durfracious specialty.
Yeah, no, it's 11 minus 1 is 10.
Awesome. Oh right, you did the -1.
Yeah. All right, let's roll.
Yo!
Nice!
Let's go.
Go.
So damage is gonna be 2 plus 4, which is 6, and then half to free.
All right.
In this whole
so-
thing, have we only done 3 damage to this bitch?
No,
we don't-
you've actually
No,
all
we've
done a
done
lot
more.
of damage to it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. How is something there looking right now?
It is starting to look a bit worse for wear, but it is still standing with quite a bit of health.
Oh, excellent.
But how do you describe shooting this thing?
So Merru, he's gone through a lot of emotions in the past like 5 seconds. Where he's like, oh, it's so over. Oh, we're so back. Oh, it's so over. We're so back. So he sees Kai like despair, then comes out of despair. He sees Prior and Miix almost die and then not die. He sees Yin and Yang appear, and he sees Magical Girl be like, I'm actually fine now, and he's like, I think I'm gonna lose my mind actually.
don't
But
know
he's
where I
good. He's good. He actually looks back at Magical Girl and he goes, glad to have you back. You've inspired me, I think.
Yippee!
And so then he raises Magic Bullet again and he goes, in the name of what was it? Love and justice. Here comes Magic Bullet. And he shoots.
That's so real.
That's
That's
so
so real. That better give a bonus to Magical Girl.
Yes, it does! It does actually. She
Yeah,
loves
you-
that shit.
It gives a bonus to Magical Girl. You hear Durfracious vomiting through the back of your mind.
Listen,
Yeah!
you should understand I have to do it. Listen, I have my mask on. She can't see my grimace.
She cannot. She's so happy right now. And I believe it is her turn then, which she somehow got stuck in the wall, but she twirls around. She's not gonna use Arcana Slave this time because I didn't go very well last time, but she's going to make a finger gun with her fingers inspired by Magic Bullet as the staff floats in front of her and say, Arcana beats! In the name of love and justice, we will punish you! And a wave of energy is launched. All of you can recover 2 health and 2 sanity. And let me roll hers versus what
fucking
he's
go.
gonna do. Oh my god, magical.
Damn it. Will, use
Yeah,
Will.
she's willing. She's willpowering.
Girl.
So I'll take
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
Get your shit
Oh,
together.
right! She also does get a bonus because of Merru, so I'm gonna give her an extra dice. Well, it gave her a success. 4 successes.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
This bitch
Listen.
sucks.
Listen.
No,
Kai
I mean,
and-
she's healing us. At least
Yeah,
she's
Kai-
healing us.
Kai and Miix
No.
get their willpower back, so that's something. That is something.
Okay,
I
well,
mean
it does totally dodge her attack, but
Hey, you know what? That's an extra dice. We're trying here.
And
I'm sorry, how much willpower did she just...
Two.
has she-
2.
2 for each
Two.
of you.
Oh, okay, cool.
She's-
I have...
She's our healer, and occasionally she does like 1 point of damage. Okay, that's why she's there for. Does she float up into the air?
Yes, she would if she wasn't frozen. Oh, there we go. There we go. She floats up above Merru again. And at the end of the turn... Oh my god, thank you for the bits! Thank you! At the end of the turn, Nyanfinal comes in. You all hear, and we're in the information team, so it'd be an information agent. You hear, Department Head Miix, I'm here to help. I don't have a token for the agents, but an agent does come in. And will attack nothing there.
Yay!
You could
Kinda
just use a
all
blank
of you
token
to go
to
to-
track them if you wanted to.
Oh,
That's
what'd you
true.
say?
You could just use a blank token because remember it does come with the default image.
Yeah.
Right. All right. So here
Makes
is.
kind of grimace and says, I thought I told you to go to the control team.
Nyan Thaniel is our little helper. All right. Nathaniel's got one of the old lady solitude guns.
Let's go. Ranged weapon. I like it.
Let me pull that token in.
There we go.
Which means that nothing there is only rolling this time 11 dice versus
Oh, a measly 11.
a measly 11.
Only. Alright, if you fail, it looks bad on me, so.
Let me roll nothing theirs first, and then so I have the difficulty. Oh! Oh my god, wait! This is
What?
gonna be really funny. Because nothing there just rolled a
What?
free success. Oh wait, did I accidentally roll that privately? I did. Nothing there just rolled
you
free
can left click on it. You can
successes.
left click on it and reveal it if you want.
Oh, I can? Yes, I want you all to see this. So you know I'm
Oh
not
my
shitting
god.
you.
Oh, okay,
had that
cool.
before.
When the agent comes in.
Jan Thaniel comes in, shoots with solitude, and nothing there is going to take. Okay, let's see. That's a margin of 1 plus 1, 2. It does have it to 1. 1 damage.
I'll
Do
get
they
you on.
retort when I tell them
Italy?
why are they here?
Sorry, did you say it's a +2 weapon?
Plus, it's a plus 1 weapon.
Oh, okay, yes, then 1 damage, yeah. Hey, you know what? 1 damage is 1 damage.
Yeah, there's one less damage we have to do.
Why did an employee disobey my order? Why are they here?
I was told by the manager themselves to come down to help.
I am sure.
No, the head manager.
No, that's real. That's real. Fair enough.
Pryor's like, Pryor, fighting for his life, turns and says, I knew they existed, I knew they
I'm
were
not
real.
upset. You know what? I'll take this reflects well on me. So I'm my agent, everybody. All I'm saying.
That said, it is nothing there's turn again.
Fuck.
And you all hear.
Fuck
Dude.
it.
As it gets ready for another hello attack.
Alright, let's fucking try our best to dodge it this time. We had really good last time.
It is, let me do the rolls for, actually there's more of you here now, so it's...
Well,
one,
yeah,
two,
Daniel,
three,
it
four,
was nice
five.
knowing you.
Actually, I
No,
can't
no,
kill chat. I can't kill chat. Oh shit, did we
We
get a
should.
raid? Oh, I'm
We
so
did.
sorry. Oh, I didn't even hear the notification.
You're
Thank you
literally
for the
good.
raid. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in. I feel very bad. I haven't really been engaging with raiders tonight or chat, but I hope you know I love all of you.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hello, everyone. You arrived just in time for us all to die.
Yay, you can
Absolutely.
watch all
Spend
of
your
us
points.
die
Save
and our
us.
limbs
Save
are
us.
gone.
Save
I'm-
us.
please.
I'm not
Save
gonna
us,
kill
save
chat.
us, please,
Your
chat.
points.
Please save us.
Spend
Save
your
us.
points.
Chad, please save us. Please use your points and save
What
us.
is it? What is
Well,
it?
oh god, I keep doing. Okay, sorry, I keep making those noises because this thing is
You're
Oh
so
my
funny.
god.
Oh, we're
Okay.
fucked.
Oh wait, I rolled that wrong. I rolled that totally wrong. It was
Wait, you
not supposed
did?
to roll that many
We're
dice.
so
Yeah.
back?
Hey,
We're
listen,
Okay.
if it just
Sober,
never
we're
been
so
more back.
back.
if it just hits prior
We're
with
so
7 successes,
back.
we're okay.
We're
Okay.
so back. That
We're
was
so
just a
back.
one success.
First one's
Wait.
Fire, second one's Miix, third one's Kai, fourth one's Merru.
Wait, the third one's Kai?
Yes, I think you all changed order.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Yes. It's in order of
wait,
how
you're-
close you all are.
Oh, if it's in order of how close we are on Kai,
Yeah, I'm
is-
closer.
Oh, it's Kai taking 4 successes.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
That's way better.
Oh,
Okay.
Nia's asking if you all need HP or SP.
We'll find out in like a
Well,
couple.
you are,
find
I
out,
think
just
you're
wait,
about
just
to all
wait.
be needing a lot of help.
So what were we rolling again?
So all of you make me a Dex Athletics. Prior's is at DC 1, Kai's is at DC 4, Miix is at DC 1, Merru's is at DC 2.
So it's actually remember it's because they're
Oh,
the attackers. Ours is
Thank
one
you.
above that. So.
Yes, yours is one
Yes.
above. Miix is still good
I
though.
still made it.
So it's 3 for me?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
3 for you.
And it's 5 for Kai.
Oh god.
Get your bullets ready for Merru and Kai, please.
Prior safe.
I was like, so I'm rolling 3 die. My DC is 5.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. It does a +4 on the margin. Of black, so let's see. 3, 4, 5. That's 3 plus 4 black. Do you resist black?
Me?
You do not. So you are taking
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
regular
say
7
take it.
damage from this.
Alright, bullets, please.
And then Merru.
Is that 7 superficial? 7 unhalf superficial?
Oh,
or-
wait, sorry, that's before we halved it. So it's 7 unhalf, so it's 7 superficial. Then
Oh,
we
okay.
halve it, so you're taking 4,
4.
and then you don't, I believe,
Half it
don't get
again.
to have that because you don't resist
Yeah.
black. So you're taking
Cool.
4 damage.
I'm with that. That's fine. I can deal.
And Merru is taking
My
1
gosh.
plus 4 is 5, which is then halved, so that would be free. Merru, I think you resist black, so you're only taking 2 damage. Okay.
Chat, if anyone wants to give an HP bullet, our team could really use it. Also,
Nah, I'm good.
I also, I would really appreciate if no one redeemed that funny little thing called from Break and Ruin. Now would really not be the time for.
Maybe don't mention it to give anyone the idea that it's there.
Bullet fired.
Alright.
Skip
Famous
fire
last
to
words.
bullet. Skip fire
Thank
to bullet.
you. Alright, health.
So you can all heal
Health.
1 health.
Alright. Alright, let's okay. It's Prior's turn.
It is-
We did get a. I don't know if we mentioned
Yes,
that.
health
there was
bullet.
a-
Yep, health bullet. Did you heal 1 health, Merru?
Oh no, I didn't.
Health bullet, we all heal 1. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Prior is up in this thing's face. At this point, honestly, I think he just has to go for it. He just has to keep this thing on the defensive. He is going to swing at it with everything he's got.
Aw.
He dodges underneath the claw, comes out around it, sheaths the blade, and with a glint, he tries to go for a beheading cut. As he mimics the form of the abnormality which he has taken his ego weapon from. It's gonna be life for a daredevil. And
Oh, right. It dodge. It has to do its dodge
yes.
roll.
It has to do its
Oh.
dodge.
8 successes.
Oh, chances are I'm not hitting it, but
Senna.
you gotta try. Yeah.
Senna, look at me in the eye. Tell me you're
Yes.
not. What do I have to do to get that luck?
Do you have what luck? My luck?
Yeah.
This thing's just
Yeah.
really gross. This thing's just really gross. I said, I'm going to make an elf, and I made an elf.
You
Prior
definitely
is
did.
Prior is
You
spinning
did.
around this thing's feet, trying to take its attention, but if nothing else, he is removing its defensive dice. And he passes the turn.
This is tough.
Miix, it is your turn.
All right, so I don't want to be near that thing.
No.
I'm trying to think. Is there anyone else that can help us?
You could call upon Snow Queen.
But can she even move?
Yeah, she can leave.
Yeah, she's a non-breaching entity, but she has legs.
Yeah, in game she can't leave, but I'm taking a little bit of creative liberty.
All right,
Okay,
I
a little bit
am.
fun.
Whether or not an entity can breach is sometimes a matter of their preference rather than their ability. Also, you could just open the door.
That's
Yeah.
true. Okay.
You know, I'll give you this for free. You know that you could lure it into her unit to engage in a duel with her.
That would require me having to use myself as bait and go past it. Otherwise, how are we gonna lure it in?
That is true. That's true.
Could I just like run past it?
You could try to go the other way around.
I was gonna say we could go the long way again.
How long would that take?
You would not run into any. You've basically solved all the big problems in this department. So you would be able to get through without much issue. Because the kid is an ally of yours. The kid isn't gonna give you any trouble.
Okay.
Oh wait, the scarecrow does not like you all. Actually, that's a really good point. You do know the scarecrow's in this department.
Okay.
Listen,
Guys.
Scarecrow, it's not scary.
You could probably outrun it, because right now you have an athletics boost. Like, your half
Yeah.
of Dex athletics is 4
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Mr. DM, I would like to. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna make a run for it. I need to go get a Snow Queen.
All right, you're gonna make a run for it. Are you trying to
Yes.
lead it to Snow Queen, or are you trying to get Snow Queen?
I think I have to go the long way, so get Snow Queen.
Okay. I didn't know if you were trying to lure it to Snow Queen, or you're trying to get Snow
I
Queen
think
to help you.
it's too dangerous because I have to move past it, and I
you
assume
could-
it'll.
Oh, I was gonna say, you could lure it to Snow Queen once you are on the other side of it, because then you could be like, hey, I'm
Yeah.
already here.
I could do that too, because if I try to sneak past it, it's gonna probably get like in some sort of attack of opportunity, and if it hits me, I don't have access to desperation dice when it comes to combat, so it's too risky.
All right, so you want to
Um,
run to go get Snow Queen?
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Roll me a Dex Athletics to see how long you take.
Okay.
Remember, you get the +2 bonus to this.
Yep, you get a +2
do.
bonus, and it is at a DC 2 for every the margin you get there faster.
Okay. Can I use willpower on a
You can
success?
choose. You can choose to on a success. Yes.
Okay, I will. I will do that.
10. Come on, another 10. Come on, one more 10. Ah, you know what? It's still good. It's still
All
good.
right, so that's a 5.
5.
You spend this turn getting there. You'll have to spend 1 turn actually getting her, and then you'll be back. So basically, this was your 1 turn here, 2 turns, and then you're back.
Okay, yeah. Basically, Miix just says, just hold it off for as long as you can, and just runs.
Yeah. Prior manages to get over the shoulder. Brilliant strategy. I was just planning on laying here and dying.
So Miix, I'm just gonna pull you to the.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poof you out of existence for a second, actually.
That's fine.
Oh wait, can you still see even if poofed out of existence?
Yeah, I can.
If you poof Merru, poof Miix's vision might vanish.
I can still
Oh.
see. I can still see.
You still see? Awesome. So, Merru, it is your turn now.
My turn. All right. So who's in my way right now?
Did Prior get down?
Yeah, I just always assume Prior gets down because he has no.
Awesome.
He's not trying to get away from this thing. He is trying to hold. Like, he's basically using his entire effort to keep in this thing's field of view.
All right. I will say, I assume Kai got down at the end, unless Kai says otherwise.
Yes, I got down.
All right, so no one is in your way.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. All right. So
I'll roll
fire
its
plus composure.
dodge, so it's doing it at -3, I believe. 7 successes.
Desperation dice.
Do you want to add them?
We're kind of desperate.
Go for it.
All right. So it's difficulty 7.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Nathaniel, thank you! Thank you for the subs! Thank you, thank you!
Our agent's helping in every way, shape, and form.
Yo!
Real.
I need you to know
Real.
you were a real one in that fight. You were a real one in that
Real.
fight. You saved
Yeah.
everyone's asses.
Yeah.
If you die, we will immortalize you
It'll be a noble sacrifice.
Yeah.
forever.
All right.
We'll carve your initials.
All right.
If you
into,
hit the
like, a
hype train
wall
level
or
10,
something.
you summon
Yeah, the
a
warp
level
train.
5 agent, and we all live. So please.
Yeah.
Yeah, express.
Yeah.
This is actually whether or not express train to hell breaches. That's a very important note.
Yeah, actually, if you hit a level 5 warp train, I will kill all my players in real life with the express train to hell.
Oh no.
I mean, what?
Oh god.
All right. So it's 11 plus 3 for desperation. Difficulty 7. Yes.
Yep, difficulty 7.
All right. Well, what could go wrong?
Yeah, the only person with white is currently out of the room, so I'm sure nothing.
We're fine. I
Oh!
will take a point of willpower.
Yeah, you're only off by 1.
Yeah. Fine. I mean, I've barely taken any damage this whole time, so like we're good. All right. So it's 3.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh goodness!
Mia!
You know what?
Oh my
Mia!
god!
Mia! Oh my
Wow.
gosh!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Holy shit! You know what? You know what? Just for all the hype train, I want to make the express train to hell come in and hit nothing there.
Just nothing there.
Not even, yeah, just nothing there.
Oh my
Please.
god. All right, wait. Let me
No,
roll
I'm
my
kidding,
thing
I
first.
just. But thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dyer. Thank you.
Thank you, Mia. Yes, I did bet.
Holy shit! I'm the nominous gifter. I'm gonna fucking start crying. Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you all so
Yeah,
much.
I'm serious. Get us a level 5 agent, please.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Please, please,
Oh my
please.
God.
Please.
Oh
My
my
fingers
gosh.
are crossed.
All right. I always ask, is the difficulty 0 or 1? Does it matter?
The difficulty for willpower 0.
All right.
Oh my god, thank you all so much. Thank you.
Agent,
train
agent,
better come in.
agent, please.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
7, 8.
Oh my god, Pryor just pouring
Yeah.
his money into the...
So, question.
Yes.
Is that a crit?
Oh my god, yeah, that's a crit. Oh my god.
god.
Sorry, so much is happening. Oh my god,
It's all
Miix.
because of you, chat.
Oh my god, Miix.
I need a level 5 agent.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll send a level 5 agent. You all deserve a level 5 agent just for that. Just for that.
Please, let it be
Oh my
Jessica.
god, the fucking
Let it
train.
win.
Oh my
That's
god. Okay,
okay.
I'll send the train and the level 5 agent at the end of the turn.
Oh my god.
6, okay, sorry, but let me figure out first what this crit was. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 crit, 3 plus 4, 7, 4, it halves it, so it's, wait, that can't be right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. You're doing 10 damage to it. It
Holy shit.
halves the damage. Oh, no, sorry, it's a difficulty 7. I can count, everyone. Sorry,
You're
I'm
good.
like,
You're goated,
I'm
don't
so
even worry about
excited.
it.
You're
I'm so
good,
excited, I'm
you're
just
good.
like-
That's 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10 versus difficulty 7, margin of 3 plus 4.
So 7.
Yeah, so 7. 7 damage.
7 damage, but then it does resist black.
Yep, so 4.
4. Alright, it takes 4 damage.
Woo! Yippee!
That is damage.
And, this thing is very upset. It is lashing out. It looks worse for wear. Do you want to describe shooting the bullet into it?
Sure. I mean, the bullet always does what the bullet always does, but, Merru, he heard, Miix's request to hold it back, and he took that personally. He had actually, I didn't say it at the time, but he had actually, I don't even know if Miix heard, had murmured for Miix to stay safe.
Aww.
So he's going to do his absolute best to let Miix do what they're doing. So he, briefly, he considered Der Freyschutz, and then remembered Magical Girl and said, maybe not yet. That might not be a fun moment to have right now. I can handle it myself. Der Freyschutz said, don't hesitate. So he doesn't hesitate, and the electricity crackles, he fires the bullet again, and it hits.
Let's go. It is pissed. Also, Prior, thank you for the bids. This thing is looking worse for wear. Magical Girl jumps down, spins around, and is going to do her Arcana beats again.
Hell yeah.
She makes the finger gun and says, in the name of love and justice.
Real.
And she, well, first it will roll to dodge, which I think it's last
Magical
dodge roll.
Girl, 3rd time's a charm.
So it's rolling at a 12. Oh my god. And Magical Girls, time for her to roll. Let's see how she does.
Come on, Queen.
Oh
One of
my
these-
god.
It's okay.
Well, she
Hey,
misses.
you know what?
She'll
It's
use
fine.
willpower again.
It's fine.
real.
You know, she
That's
does
okay,
her
Queen.
best.
That
She's
said,
fine.
she is rapidly losing willpower, which isn't
Yeah.
good. But all of you heal for 2 health and 2 sanity.
Okay.
That's huge for Kai. Kai is not dying.
I
It
actually.
applies to Nathaniel as well.
It does, but Nathaniel took no damage so far.
Good.
Oh, real.
What?
and
Thank
it-
God.
Did they use a willpower?
No, Nathaniel did not use the willpower, I don't believe.
What a goat.
And it's now Nathaniel's turn to try to hit this thing. Alright, Nathaniel, let's see how you do. You did
He's
crit
gotta
on
hit
that.
DC 7. He's just got to hit DC 7. Easy.
Ah!
Damn.
Sadly,
He could.
you know what? Nathaniel will use his willpower.
Willpower?
Go.
Whoa.
Nathaniel's got
You-
this.
Come
He's,
on.
he's got- he's probably
Nathaniel,
got at
you
least
got
like
this.
2 or 3 temperance. He's probably. Wait,
Oh,
hit-
no.
he
He hits! He hits! It
Go.
was a crit though, so I don't know if that sadly cancels out or
Crit,
not.
Oh,
crit
it
doesn't
does-
mean anything. Crit
It
doesn't
doesn't?
mean anything
Oh,
because
shit!
nothing there is defending. So Nathaniel's the
Right.
attacker. Nothing there had to hit.
We're
DC.
so back. We're
Let's
so
go!
back.
Nathaniel only does 1 damage. That gets halved, but it's 1 damage.
Yeah.
What a goat. What a goat.
Listen,
Go.
1 damage
You
is
got
1
this.
damage.
Goated.
We'll take it.
You're goaded. Nothing there is not doing well, so I don't care much that it's only 1 damage.
Nothing fraud, more like.
Also, oh my
True.
god, thank you all for all the subs and for the hype train. Nothing fraud.
Thank you, everybody. Whoa.
And I did say the train would come in. So
Oh my
at
God.
the end of the turn, you all suddenly hear choo-choo noise. This none of you, all of you are certain there's no train in the facility. You're not quite sure which facility this train is coming from. But
Yeah, we got another shipment of abnormalities earlier today that hadn't even gone out of their containment boxes, and we were just like, was the train in one of them?
But the train breaches from this. And I did not have the train planned.
It's okay.
So I just made a train, but it's all good. So this thing is going to try to dodge the train.
Oh my god.
We're so
No way.
back.
We're so
We're
back.
so back.
No way.
Nothing there getting hit by a train.
Oh my god.
We've never been more back. We've
We're
never-
so back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I came all the way from the main mob course. there's the sound of the train, and it hits this thing. It smacks into it. And nothing there is basically knocked into a pile of flesh. And you all
Oh my god.
have won the encounter.
Somehow.
I did not expect
We're
the train to
so, we're so back.
We've literally never been so back. It has never been so over, but we've also never been so back.
Miix opens, the elevator dings on the other side, and Miix opens just in time to see fucking nothing there get splattered across the floor.
by a train.
Pryor is in disbelief as he looks down at the hallway at Miix, and he goes,
Remember how I said that I was going to go check the locks of those containment units that just arrived earlier?
Oh, I need to summon Mix back in here.
I didn't have the time to.
That's done.
Pryor does walk up to the pile of flesh and like poke it with life.
Do you wanna poke it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pryor will walk up and poke it with the end of life for a daredevil.
There is one final goodbye as the claw raises, and you can make me a Dex Athletics to dodge it.
You're kidding.
Pryor will absolutely take that Dex Athletics.
It's not gonna be that high. It's almost dead.
What if it's really high?
Oh!
7 crit. The claw slams into you for 2
Bro.
egg.
Yeah. Pryor goes to poke it as he's talking to Miix, and Miix watches as Pryor walks up and says, "Well, glad that's." And a claw just comes up, and it catches him right through the back. It travels like through where his stomach should be, and like out the front, and it just leaves this gaping hole for a minute before the blood rushes out. You can actually see straight through Pryor as he clasps a hand over it and falls to one knee.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, did that kill him?
No, it did not.
Good. I was worried. I was like,
Yeah, but he-
I thought you just died.
No. Pryor is not looking good though.
Oh shit. Guys, I think I need to heal Pryor.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
That was 2 egg, which is, remember, aggravated damage is
Yep.
grievous wounds,
Yep.
broken bones, and like damaged organs. So with 2 health levels of egg, Pryor is just completely his body is torn asunder.
God.
I have the least amount of health of everyone here, you must remember, except for Merru.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, how much,
Merru
how
Pryor
much
have-
health do you have?
Both of us have 5.
Oh, damn.
Kai
Real?
has 8.
Yeah.
Miix has 7 or 6.
Oh,
I have 6.
I see.
Um,
Damn. I think, at this point, I think Merru kind of like, he's just so like overwhelmed by everything that just happened that like, he kind of just not collapses to his sitting down, but he kind of just almost kind of like falls down in like exasperation because he's like, what the fuck just happened? And he's just kind of like staring at everyone.
you need a chair?
Fine, I need some stitches.
What about you? And Miix looks over at Maria.
No. He's like trying to like find words. He's like, I like the floor.
I get it. Yeah.
How about you, Manager Miix? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. What is Magical Girl doing?
Magical Girl has kind of floated over to Pryor and looks concerned. That said, now that the evil is defeated,
Yeah.
you do notice, especially since she didn't do very well that battle, Magical Girl isn't looking great. She kind of
Yeah.
has like a frown on her face as kind of like impatiently flitting about all of you.
Can I use Magical Girl's speech to inspire her?
I was going to say we should have Pryor is going to call Kai over as Kai is. So this is actually something we're all good at. He's going to call Kai over and he's going to say, "We're going to need to talk to go back to the containment booth. We're going to all need to work together." I think we all have persuasion, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really, Merru has persuasion?
Yeah, I added it with those 15.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I think
We're so
persuasion might
bad.
come in handy.
Oh yeah,
Kai
Nathaniel is
can
called back by the
actually.
villager.
Kai has the ability to talk. Like, can we all assist Kai? Like, can we all like huddle up for a minute and then like give Magical Girl the group pep talk of "You saved the day. We all are alive thanks to you. You can go back to your unit, and we'll call you again when a new evil emerges."
Yeah, absolutely. If that's what you all want to huddle up and do that, she's like impatiently flitting about.
Yeah, Pryor's gonna say, "I'm gonna be so real. I don't want her in another fight. I don't. We were lucky this time. There was no one else around."
So I'm gonna roll persuasion and.
Charisma or manipulation?
I feel like charisma works best with the whole like Magical Girl, you fucking did the thing, like.
Yeah.
I would ask, does Kai being beautiful help this role?
Yes, you may add beautiful.
Oh my god.
Everybody in Magical Girl shows are pretty, so it makes
Wait,
sense.
True.
I'm so sorry. Adding beautiful is just an extra die, or
Yes,
how do
it'd
I?
be-
Yep.
It'd be an
Okay.
extra dice. It'd be an extra dice for beautiful, and then an extra 3 assist dice. So you're adding 4 onto whatever it normally is.
Okay, so I have 11 dice that I can roll.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
And what's the
Let's
difficulty?
go. The difficulty is, let me see, difficulty 5.
5. Okay.
All right.
You,
This should
you
be-
Might,
You got
we
this.
could take half. We do have high enough to take half if Cinna lets us.
I will let you take half because the situation has calmed down. I will say there will be bonus. She will be less problematic going forward.
You know what? You might want to roll
If
for it.
you
You
roll
might want to roll
well.
for it. We
Okay,
If you
I'm
take
gonna roll-
half,
I'm gonna
she'll
roll.
go back,
Yeah,
but she
roll.
may show up again.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for it.
My goat.
Ooh!
My goat.
Okay.
All
My
right.
goat.
So I was gonna reveal, for each margin, she'll heal a point of willpower. She is back to 0 willpower damage taken. She is back in
Fantastic.
cheery spirits.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Now do the
Magical Girl,
speech.
you were so amazing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what her speech is.
Just do like MLP.
On My Little
speech.
Pony, you know,
Yeah.
for sure. Magical Girl, with the power of friendship, you helped heal so many of us in critical moments of need. I know that you feel discouraged because that fight was very hard, but you did so well. Thank you so much. Please go back to your containment and we will call on you when we need you. You are wonderful, and the power of friendship has saved the day once again.
Yes, it has! I shall go back to my unit then, but please call upon me immediately when my help is needed. And she will teleport out of there and go back to her unit.
Pryor
Thank you,
lets out. Yeah, Pryor lets out a massive exhale, and it's an exhale so loud blood drips out of his mouth. He's like, all right, I need. Does anyone have any? I don't normally ask for it. Does anyone happen to have any alkaphelin?
Can you patch your Pookie or whatever you say up?
Of course I'm gonna
Please.
pat my Pookie, and you know I got that Encafelin. I mean, I would just so happen to have some Encafelin on me. I don't. Perhaps I have
I
a
just
little.
had them just
little-
just in case.
Just in case, like, what if something happened to Pook? You know. Yes, of course. I will heal up.
Yay.
Mr.
Listen,
Pryor's so good.
listen,
In
okay.
intelligence.
Just a fun thing. I did not realize alkaphelin is a real substance. I did not realize it was not a lobotomy.
Oh yeah, this is talk.
It's just pain meds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which would make sense for a healer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pryor is asking for a responsible dose of pain meds in response to being stabbed through the
So
stomach.
what's the difficulty for the medicine?
Yeah.
The way medicine, so you're trying to heal aggravated wounds, it's a
Yeah.
DC 4 for every 1 aggravated damage healed.
So is it different individual rolls, or is it?
So yeah, it'd be difficult. It'd be difficulty 4, and then if you got 8 successes, you'd heal both aggravated. But if you hit 4, you'd at
Okay.
least heal 1 of his 2
Okay.
ag.
Yep.
And is anyone helping me? Which I
Don't have medicine.
Pryor can give you tips through gritted teeth. That's all he can do.
Would
Is
Merru help?
Merru?
Would
Oh
the
yeah, no,
die?
I have medicine.
Okay. I remember helping heal myself, so is that an extra die for
Yeah.
Pryor as well?
Yep,
Okay.
extra die for Pryor as well. Merru
Okay.
seeing Mr. Pryor bleed out and actually helping him.
Listen.
Low-key, the idea of like, obviously I'm not gonna, but like rolling desperation die to save Pookster.
Oh my god.
Because
I mean, that wouldn't be out of character. That would be in character, I feel.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
Listen, Kai just was about to despair.
But I was just about to go
Yeah.
to despair. Yeah. Or Dystoria.
Yeah,
Okay. Pray every pony.
we got this.
It's something.
One of them.
One wound, 1 aggravated wound heals.
You know what? That's good enough. Pryor still has a weeping wound on his side, but he is at least he manages to he sort of flexes and he goes, compared to the back streets, this is nothing. I've fought with worse wounds.
It's hot when you talk like that.
You know what? Thank you, Manager Kai, for saving my life. And to repay you, I'm going to pretend like I didn't hear that.
I was hoping for a kiss. Or...
Pryor, with a grim, set look on his face, reaches up and gives Kai 2 pats on the head.
Oh my god, I really thought, okay. Good enough.
Freak out.
For now. For now.
Imagine I squee really loud.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Seeing that, Miix looks to everyone and says, "We should talk about how we move forward."
I agree for once.
I agree.
Sorry, I forgot Snow Queen's here also. Please
Thank
continue.
Queen.
I mean, the fact that we...
I think if I saw the train smash, nothing there, I wouldn't have opened Snow Queen's containment.
Oh, okay, she's gone
Yeah.
then.
Which
Yeah.
is good.
Never mind. Bye, Queen.
No, that's good. That means we still have her. So we can
Yeah.
still... We
Miix
actually might
raises
wanna-
a hand and says, "I know we talked about it, and there were some opposition. I really think we can't stay here much longer."
I think that fight taught us that you're right. It seems like the situation is getting worse as we go.
We have to cut our losses, get as many people as we can, get to the gates.
Pryor is being very... the gears are turning behind Pryor's head, but he does say, those clock chimes, every time they hit, disaster gets close. I've not been forthcoming with it, but that alone could spell the end of our facility. And if whatever's in there escapes, it doesn't matter how far we get away from the facility, it will come after us and it will find us. I admit I had my own reasons for wanting to get here, and that's because from here, I can get to the safety, to the training team. If I can't lock down the training team, escape is not possible. It simply isn't. Unless we can contain the Plague Doctor, we are not leaving this place alive.
heavy.
Anyone ever consider that?
Pryor laughs, but his eyes hit the ground and he says, I would understand if you all want to leave. I will not force you all to stay here with me.
He's so pookylicious.
There's nothing left for us here.
That's not true.
I would never leave you. Personally. I'd follow you to the ends of the world if I had to.
You've been doing that for a long time, Kai, and I appreciate you for it. Manager Miix, I know more than us, you've come within a hair's breadth of death. I'm sure we could get you out of here if we needed to. Not if we have to, because we want to.
Please, if you stay here, you die. I don't want you to die, okay?
Oh man.
Just stop. Just stop with the his company isn't worth saving.
I know it isn't.
Then why? Doesn't make sense. I mean, there are people up there. If we can get those doors, we can save them. Please.
There are a few different reasons I don't want to be out there. I can give you the selfish one, the selfless one, the pragmatic one, the hope in a barrel version, but I know none of them will convince you.
I'm not letting you stay. I'm not letting you stay.
If I leave with you all, I'm not the only one that's dead. You're all coming down with me.
Not letting
You
you
didn't
stay.
live. You didn't live in the back streets. You don't know what this chain means. Kai and Merru do. He looks to the both of them. You know what me carrying this chain means, don't you two?
Merru doesn't say anything, but by his gaze, you can tell that he knows.
I don't like the idea of losing everything I've worked for.
I am property. And I am property that lost itself. I've seen my gang tear apart entire blocks over missing matchsticks. If I am found with you all outside of this facility, they will not just kill me. They will kill everyone around me, everyone who's seen my face. I have committed the ultimate blasphemy of the back street. I walked away from the syndicate. I know you don't want to leave me behind. I know you don't think this place is worth saving, and I think you're right. This place is a shithole in the ground that deserves to burn. But I'm dead if I leave this place. And at least if I stay, I can take a demon down to the darkest pits with me.
Not.
Ange needs to go. Even if it is my end. Even if it means that all I'm doing is flipping the switch to open the front doors so the rest of you can escape. I have to do it. I'm not letting that demon take any more lives.
Oh. That's it then, okay. What about the two of you? You just gonna stay here too?
I mean, yeah, it's like Pryor said, it's not worth going back out there.
Pryor said, you have your own thought for once.
Okay, I want him. And also, I don't have anything to go back to. You have no idea how much I fucking threw away working my way up to this. This is the best that I've got. There is nothing like, yeah, I could, in theory, I don't know, go back to the back streets, have another shitty job. I can't work my way back up the ladder. It doesn't work like that. There's only up. So, I'm gonna die, or I'm going to live a shitty life forever. I think I'd rather just die, and I'd rather die in here doing something heroic, rather than just running away like a coward and a little bitch. At least I have people that care about me in here.
Is you too? Huh, Merru? You just...
I don't want to die,
Right?
but I came here because I was gonna die out there. So, what am I supposed to do?
We can try. We can all try out there. That's it.
You always had something we didn't have, Miix. And I don't mean this as a slight or an insult, I mean this in the truth. You always had a possibility. This place was always too good for you. And I don't mean you thought it was too good, I mean it was. Ange had to throw everything at you just to bring you down a couple pegs. The truth of the matter is pretty simple. If any of us could survive out there, it would be you. So I get why you want to leave. But the truth is, you're the only one of the three of us that stands a chance out there. At least as so long as Ange is still around, those abnormalities are still up there. And these people are still here. No one here is blaming you. He looks around. We really do want what's best for you. And if what's best for you is leaving, we're not gonna blame you. We're not gonna hate you for it. We're three men marching to our graves. You don't have to lie there with us. You can leave your flowers and go.
Okay. Let me just... Fine. Mr. DM,
Yes.
could I ask?
Uh-huh.
I would like to use Merru's tablet,
Yes.
and I'd like to talk with someone.
Oh, you'd like to talk with someone from Merru's tablet. Okay, who are
Gonna
you trying
FaceTime.
to...
They're gonna
Who are you
FaceTime.
trying to contact?
I'd like to FaceTime the old lady.
Oh! Yes! You may
Wait,
use your mentor to FaceTime old lady.
Old lady has a phone?
I will need you to make that int tech roll.
Sure thing.
And I will also need you to, after the call is done, make your int subterfuge. But that will be at the
Alright.
end.
What is the difficulty?
The difficulty, is DC 4 for your int tech.
I would say, would there be a bonus because Miix is contacting from within
their own department,
Yeah.
do they add their Haven rating to the roll?
Yes, I will allow that. Miix, you may add one extra dice to your roll.
Wow.
I believe that's your department rating.
And then, can Merru help me, please? I'm begging. It's the only
Yes.
way I can help you.
Yes. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna use my desperation dice. I don't care at this point.
You can for
Imagine
this.
going
this
into
information.
despair and like.
Oh God! Are you gonna overreach or are you gonna despair?
I'm gonna overreach.
No way.
Oh.
All right.
I mean, this would be a very dramatic time to distort, but perhaps not what you're going for right now.
Yeah.
All right. What is the difficulty here?
You re-roll. You spend a willpower and you re-roll
Yeah.
free dice.
I know that, but how? What I have to hit?
Oh, all you have to hit is that difficulty 4, so you just need to get 1 success. Yep.
I did
Okay.
it.
You do not distort. You are able to
Yay.
contact old lady. What do you say? When you answer the phone, you see her in her containment unit, in that rocking chair. And she has a black cloud of mist surrounding her.
Yeah, I call out and I say, "Hey, Grandma."
She doesn't necessarily speak, but she looks at you, and then she slowly starts to speak and says, "Yes, dearie?
We need your help.
Oh, how so? I know lots of things."
How can we beat Ange?
She sort of, you can hear the creaking of the chair as she rocks in it. And she is going to make a check. Give me one moment. There we go. She's gonna spend willpower.
Real.
Oh! 5 crit.
shit.
Sorry. Yeah, let me reveal that to everyone.
What's up?
She kind of rocks in the chair, and when asked that, she then speaks and says, "That AI is a powerful one, but only a fragment of the original. You must be careful of time, and must know that she can remind you of your past. But if you can stay stalwart and face forward, she can be killed. She does have a human body."
Gotcha. And one more thing, Grandma.
Yes.
Can we escape after that?
The facility would be yours.
Thanks.
But beware. She can call upon them.
But there's a chance. Right?
There's a chance. Because some of them prefer you all. And she kind of smiles at that. Like, you know that the old lady likes you more than she does Ange.
So real.
Miix just smiles. Thank you. I'm hanging up for
No
now, okay,
problem,
Crumbs?
dearie. She nods and just goes back to rocking, back and forth.
I end the call. Got one shot at this. Let's
I'm
make
ready
it
to
count.
You owe me a well cheers.
Put it on my tab.
Pryor takes out a notebook and marks another one down on it.
You asshole, I didn't mean it literally. I think makes sense that in
That's
character.
so Prior, though.
You're talking to Mr. Pryor. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He has a list of every time I've flirted with him, like, on the clock.
Hey, really?
Pryor flips over to the next page of the notebook and adds 2 tallies from today.
Yeah?
I also have one for every time Merru uses a word that he doesn't understand.
Speaking of, what does stalwart mean? I didn't want to ask. I felt kind of
Oh,
awkward.
you-
but
oh,
we're having,
you don't know
we're
what that
having-
means?
We're having. What?
Oh, well, stalwart just means, like, being, like, you know, reliable. Like, being, like, sticking in there, basically.
Oh,
You know?
Yeah. I just wanted to be reminded. I knew that.
You're good.
Pryor makes one final mark in his notebook and closes the book.
With that being said, could, now that we've sort of reached this section, could I go ahead and use the restroom? Can we?
Yeah.
Yes,
same.
absolutely. Do
Yes,
we
I
want
will
to
break
take a quick, like, 10-minute break or something just to all...
I think that'd be lovely.
It sounds
10,
like we're
20-minute
getting
break? Sounds
ready. Yeah, it sounds like 15. Let's hold 15 minutes. It sounds like we're getting ready to go face Ange.
Yeah.
Big
From the sound
climactic
of it.
battle.
Oh my
That
God.
said,
Awesome.
when you come back, I'll need you to make that subterfuge to see if Ange heard into that conversation or not.
Yeah.
That's real. I have a perfect reaction if I fail and if I succeed, so we're good.
Listen. If you fail, you just luck of the devil onto the old lady.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, if I fail, I'm just gonna be like, you know what, fuck you, Ange, we're coming for you.
Look right at the camera when you say it.
Yes.
I'm going, what the scallop?
Alrighty. Break time.
Wow.
Alright, let me put up a pinned message. We shall return in 15
After these scheduled
minutes.
messages.
Yeah.
And chat,
The
thank
messages
you
from
all
our
who
sponsor.
have stuck around. We love having you here. We super appreciate it. And we're getting ready for the very end.
We're almost done, everybody. Just stick around a little longer and we're gonna have a big epic finale.
Okay, swag.
Alright, and let me move.
Oh,
to
Nia's
our-
sweet.
Hello, everyone! We are back for the final part of the stream.
We're all sexy and awesome.
Yes!
Our plan has been made, our strategy is set, only one adversary remains ahead of us, and that is Ange. We've managed to uncover that she is the force responsible behind the facility's collapse, and all we have left to do is go and face her. We could try and clean up the whole facility, but there's no point in doing so unless we know that it's going to stay safe. There's only one thing we can do.
Yep.
It's so sexy when you talk like that.
Thank you.
But
Miix has to roll for
Miix.
subterfuge.
Miix, yes, Miix, I do need
I
an
do.
inch subterfuge from you.
I do.
Oh, let me pin the message again or write again. I cannot talk to chat.
I will do that while we start walking. I'm just gonna assume we are already headed our way.
Yeah. We're heading towards the elevator as you attempt to hide.
What
your
is
physical
the
footprint.
here?
The DC, give me one moment to send what it'll be.
Of course.
All right.
Also, I think my sound dampening is pretty good, so this shouldn't be an issue, but I'm snacking right now because I was like,
Real,
I ate before
real.
the stream.
Go get
and
food, get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just hope
I've
no one
been
can hear me
eating on
toast-
stream. I've been eating noodles on stream. You're good.
I hope no one can hear me eating these Tostitos scoops. No, not Tostitos. Scoops.
It's
Party
going to
size.
be a DC4.
Oh, not even.
She rolled
fucking-
not well at all.
Desperation dice.
I
Are
don't
you
think-
helping me, Merru?
Of course.
She was not.
might-
She was completely put off guard when
so no,
she saw the
it's-
train ram into nothing there.
I don't
Uh-huh.
think Merru can assist you because this is your subterfuge roll. This is your
Yes.
Never mind.
This is your
Fuck.
yeah,
You're on
no,
your
this
own.
is your this is your I think it's you said it was int or is it manipulation subterfuge?
Int subterfuge.
Int
Sorry, int
subterfuge.
+2. from
I
your
used
feature.
my thing. You're right.
I'm gonna be so real. Angie's been rolling like shit tonight, and I don't know if that's a good sign because she's gonna roll like bad against all of you, or if she's been saving her good rolls.
Man.
I'm
Oh!
using a will. Alright, I'm using willpower.
Willpower. Fuck it.
Smart move,
Fuck it.
smart move. We can scavenge for sanity bullets while we're here.
Yeah.
We can.
Yes, you can send Merru to go scavenge because Merru's
We
got
can.
the-
I feel like
bones,
a
those two.
bloodhound.
Oh, we're so
Oh
bad.
yeah.
All right.
Go.
She's
We're
unaware.
fine.
This
Great.
God,
music
this bitch
is
doesn't know
perfect.
anything.
Oh my god, I love this music. Alright, so what am I
It's
rolling
hyping
again?
me up. We're so ready.
So ready.
I forget what I'm rolling again to look for the bullets.
To look for them.
You, the viewer, could help us.
I think it was a
Wits plus you said wits plus technology plus the always prepared, correct?
Yep, wits tech always prepared.
That's
Which gives
6
you
dice.
+2.
Oh.
So +2?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, and what's the difficulty?
The difficulty is just it's
Is
DC
one.
1, and then for each you get.
Right,
you...
right.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep asking that question.
No, you're all good. Are you looking for health or sanity?
Ooh, what do we need the most of?
Briar does have an aggravated wound. I'm
I
not sure
think-
if we even heal that, but
Bullets can
Uh,
heal aggravated, but it needs 2 bullets to heal an aggravated. Oh, Nia's asking, name your help.
Could you give us a healing bullet for prior so we can focus
Yeah.
on sanity bullets?
Yeah, I was gonna say sanity bullets. I feel like are a good idea, especially if Ange in her like way of fighting is by being annoying.
Oh,
Man-
yeah,
man-
Yeah, I'm assuming that
Secret-
Ange is gonna like
Secret
make us
manager
face
Nia
our
out here
true
just like
fears.
spamming the health bullet button, trying to keep us alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome. So healed up for
Alright, so I'm
prior
looking for sanity bullets.
and all of us.
Mm.
Yes.
Alright, let's roll.
Oh.
Ooh, you get
That's
4 sanity bullets going into this
Fuck
final
yeah.
battle.
Let's just
Has
use them
anyone
now.
else noticed that I'm surrounded by people with fucking colored hair and pronouns?
That's so real.
Real.
Yeah.
Kai, you can heal your HP, your 1 HP damage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so we all heal our
Okay.
HP.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to
Could
do it.
I request a sanity bullet, please, because I already have 3 tapped.
I'm gonna be real. We should just give 3 of the 4 sanity bullets to Miix right now.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Because that puts us at full going into the final fight, and we can carry 1 sanity bullet in us as a.
Yeah.
As a
And we want Miix to keep their sanity because they got the white weapon.
Aw, you want me?
The weapon.
Yes, we just had a very long
Aw.
speech about how much we want Miix here.
There was the Miix.
Yay.
There was
Yeah.
the Miix Merru surprise ship winning in the Discord poll, if you recall.
Oh my god.
I guess that is common knowledge. Yes, chat, we had a poll. Apparently everybody thought that... Everybody meaning 2 people thought that Miix Merru was the
Well, they thought it was a
pair.
better ship than Kai Pryor, so clearly
I was
there's-
the only one who voted for Kai Pryor, by the way.
And
I
I
think-
voted for the underdogs because I like the underdogs, which was what was the other choice? The third choice?
I think it was
me
Miix
and Miix.
Pryor. No.
No,
No,
it was
yeah.
Kai Miix, I think.
Yeah, I think it
Either
was
way.
me.
Yes, is everyone ready?
To get the silly,
yes.
to get the silly sipping energy out of our bones. Pryor gets
Sorry.
a no. That was really funny. That was a great one. Pryor looks to the group and says, "This fight's gonna take everything we have." Any final words? In case
Let's
we don't get a
beat
chance to
this
say them
bitch
later.
to a pulp.
I'm fine going off on that note. Anyone got anything else?
We're getting back alive.
Merru chooses to not say anything.
It's your moment. Come on.
Doesn't have anything to say.
Alright.
Some things don't have to be said.
All right.
Truth bomb. He's 4'11 and full of rage.
Okay, I have something to say. I am 5'4" in this universe.
Pryor will say one last thing. He will say, "I can try and make gear for us one last time. What do we want? We want to all be able to dodge more, deal more damage. Anything else? My preference is that we should be able to dodge in this final fight. Not getting hit's going to be all that matters."
I agree
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
I think that's fine.
All right. Pryor will pull out his final gambit.
God damn!
Great. When we
Go.
need it the most.
Real.
Pryor said, "Well, she was with us for the last fight, so I think it's only fitting that we bring her with us to the final." As Pryor pulls out 4 of Magical Girl's hair clips. Oh my god! And
Oh my
God, power of
god.
love and justice.
as you all clip them to your hair, you feel light as a feather, almost as if you're about to start flying. And everyone gets +2. I have enough gear for everyone, actually. Everyone will have +2 to their athletics for this final fight.
All right.
Life is so awesome.
That's a stretch, but yeah.
I'll make it. As long as
Alright.
we're together.
Friendship really is magic. I've been saying this.
Pryor actually is ironically left with 1 extra hair clip, so he's gonna store that in his back pocket. It's a surprise weapon that might help us later.
Can we like have a group hug?
Pryor.
Let's all
Pryor
surround
will-
Merru.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Real group hug.
Merru is very uncomfortable.
Okay, but I'm warm and fluffy.
True, but Merru before would have pushed and kicked and screamed, and now Merru simply accepts.
Merru before would have lifted a magic bullet into the air and said, "I won't hesitate."
Yeah.
God. Meru's he's got a lot on his mind. He lets it happen. He's not happy about it. It's kind of like the magical girl, where he's like, worst things might happen if I don't let this happen.
Before it was a bad bitch, now it's 3 of your bestest friends.
Pryor
You
looks between them all.
care.
Pryor looks between them all and nods and says, "I wish if I were to have one wish, it's that I recognize that I was fighting beside people who deserved my respect earlier. I hope we live to become better acquaintances.
Drinks are on you on the other side.
That's a promise.
You already forgot about my tab?
What's a couple of drinks between friends?
Sorry, that was not in character.
It should have been.
I just thought that was cute.
Pryor leads the way to the elevator.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Do you think if I reached out for his hand right now, he'd, like, let me hold it?
Oh my god.
Come on.
Do you try?
Can I try, Mr. DM?
That is, yeah, that is up to the, yes, you may try. That is up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's up to
try.
you and Pryor.
You reach your hand out to Pryor, and he does wrap his hand around yours. And as he walks forward, he says, "Don't get the wrong idea. I care about you."
We're having gay
I'll
sex
give you
after
this.
this.
Pryor said, "You're gonna lose the opportunity. Just treasure it. Just treasure it. I'm giving you the one."
I'm breathing so much through my mouth right now, it's insane. Like,
Kai gets a +3 to all his stats.
exactly.
Pryor brings the team, the managers, to the elevator.
Alright.
He says, "All right, Miix. Bring us down to the floor that shouldn't exist."
Alright. Let's go. And I will go ahead and get us moving.
Alright. You all take the elevator down and find yourselves
Holy fuck.
on the final floor.
Why does Ange live in hell? This is terrifying.
This room, you imagine, did not always look like it, and you can all see that there is a compressor in this room that looks like it has squeezed out a lot of bodies and crushed them. Scrap too, based on the surroundings. There is
Smell hits Pryor before anything else, and he actually brings his tie up to cover his nose and mouth to stop him from vomiting. Oh, what is that odor?
I'm gonna, like, kind of fan at the air around my face rather than covering it so much, but being like, it's so, like, irony in here. Ugh.
Merru, he's gonna close his eyes to kind of like keep his wits about him, I guess.
Merru, do you want to trade equipment? I could really use that mask.
Not good. But that is true though. The mask, it does kind of, mask descent a little bit. So he's not as affected, but he does need to take a moment to be like, oh god, before he opens his eyes again and steels himself for whatever is to come.
Even with all I saw in the middle, nothing compares to this amount of human suffering. We can't fail now. Sorry, Mr. DM, I did not mean to cut you off, but Pryor steels his nerves and presses on.
Yes. And you all, I will let you know. You know, at least Miix, you've been reasonably confident she hasn't heard into anything up until now. But upon stepping down through this elevator, you imagine it must have alerted her, as she is sitting poised as ever, except this time not behind a screen like usual, but She has a form that's... You don't know if human is the right word to describe it. It looks human. But you're reasonably certain that she herself is not. And those eyes open ever so slightly, that gleam of gold glaring out at all of you. They pass over each of you, in particular lingering on Prior for a bit, the eye twitching. And then she looks as if she's waiting for you all to say something.
So?
She's okay. I'm sorry. This is kind of out of. She's managed not to detect like any of this so far. So like, do you want to say something snappy and clever? Miix?
I mean, if she already knew we were down here, then...
Yeah, I think us being down here means that we're past the point of pretending anything at this point.
Yeah.
But that's true. That's true. In that case,
No, I know,
I'll
it's
pull
like-
this one out.
Yeah.
What's a good snappy catchphrase here? What are we? Some kind of suicide squad? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
And kills you for
You know what?
999 damage.
You know what? You know
What
what?
is this? Some kind of
Miix will
Lobotomy
say
Corporation?
something because Miix knows that this is gonna bother Ange, and it's thematic with what we've been through. Miix looks up, sort of taps the hairpin, and says, "The defenders of hope and justice are here to take down the great big evil."
Or
She...
actually laughs.
Can we all strike a magical like girl pose?
Exactly.
You know what?
Please.
Can we all roll performance?
Yeah.
Any of you who are doing that may roll performance.
Oh, man, I wish I had my performance dot that I was gonna have.
I
Oh, well.
have it. I have it.
I don't.
It's performance and what?
Charisma performance.
Charisma.
Oh, I'm
okay,
Or-
I
charisma
figured.
1.
Or you could do, I don't know, I think charisma performance, or dex performance if you're going more for like a complicated pose.
Flexibility.
No, I
Oh,
think
I'm gonna-
charisma performance for me. At just difficulty 0, right?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. This is just for.
Okay.
My 1 dice. Oh, I got it.
You are show back. Let me roll my.
Mary's just holding up like peace signs or something like that, but he's still
No,
doing
real.
a
No,
pose.
literally, he's got like magic bullet in one hand.
Actually, I
signed
did
with the
deck, so
other.
I got a little flourish. I got a common rider pose going on.
I'm doing some cute shit. One of my like legs is pointing up, and I'm like got an arm.
We all
draped over
share
my head.
like the things like
Miix-
you know
Miix-
magical like blue, magical white, magical like yellow.
Miix, roll one more dice. You have a specialty in performance.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do. Oh, we're
Yeah,
so
you
back.
do.
I did not realize. Let me do that again.
No, just roll
One more dice.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, that didn't
Oh,
help.
well, that's
Either way.
okay. You still got a pose.
We still got a
That's-
pose. We all posed.
honestly, we look. we. Miix gives the speech. Merru hits like the JoJo flourish, and then like in the back, Kai and Prior are like actually doing like the big justice pose.
Yes.
You know what? In the face of all this despair, for a moment, for an absolute moment, as silly as it is, we defy everything Ange is trying to put us through by planting our feet and laughing in her face.
That's true.
This
That's
rocks so much.
Real. Oh.
Her eyes open again. And there is annoyance on her face this time. It's not just that serene calm that she tends to wear. And she kind of looks at you all, unamused, and says, "Is this some sort of joke you're playing at, department heads?"
Only joke I see here is you.
Ooh.
We've had enough of you running this facility. Frankly, you brought us all in here to increase efficiency. And we've run the numbers. And I think the common issue is one AI named Ange.
Ooh. I'm genuinely hype manning behind them being like, zinger!
No, real.
You get him, girl! Like,
All right, it's your turn. Your turn, Merru. Say something.
We're gonna kill you.
slam dunk! Oh!
Ange is gonna roll a composure resolve real quick.
Oh, real.
One sec. Give me a moment to roll that.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Ange's
my God.
composure actually breaks a bit.
Wow.
It's a mix of amusement, of annoyance, of there is almost of jealousy actually for a moment on her face.
Aw.
And she just says, I will actually miss you for a little, I think. You provided sufficient amusement in these tireless, never-ending days.
I'm not
Prior-
gonna say anything, but low key, like, that would make me, like, scared.
Yeah. Yeah, there's you pat a wave, you can feel the wave of intimidation pass over them. Prior actually for a second feels his gut churn at that, the coldness. But he holds his feet steady and cracks a smile and says, if you loved the joke, you're gonna bust a gut at the punchline. And he raises his blade.
She smiles and says, I'm sure I will. And time pauses.
No.
Except Prior, I think you have something on you that can thwart
Yeah.
this.
Yep.
So there's no roll, so you will need to make one.
Yep. Prior is gonna make a fucking roll here.
Mm-hmm. Please
So, Prior's thwart is science-based. Prior relies on his tactics, his time, the fact that he's seen worse, he's studied things. He knows how this works. And for that reason, because Prior revolves around his knowledge and his study and his practice, may I add entrepreneurial onto this particular role, because he has been preparing for this for a long while.
You may.
What's my difficulty?
Your difficulty is DC 5.
Okay.
You got this, goat.
You got this.
Oh,
My vote.
You know what? We're overreaching. This is where the danger gets higher.
all right.
That's my goat right there.
The danger goes up by 1, and all of your desperation goes up by 1 as well.
That's fine.
But Prior succeeds.
Yes.
Which means, unfortunately, I think Prior is unfrozen, and that's it.
Yeah, do you choose to conserve your willpower?
I do, because Prior has a plan to get everyone else out.
All
Yay.
right.
My goat.
In that
go.
case, Prior,
My poop.
you
I trust
hear
him.
the hands of a clock. But it's not like that other clock you've been hearing this whole time. It is different, and suddenly around you, everything pauses. Kai, Merru, Miix, all 3 are frozen. Not even necessarily like statues, because they look real, they look living. It's like you're watching a screen and somebody has pressed the pause button. The only thing still moving in this bubble and in this pocket are you and her.
So it's finally just the two of us. Ange.
I never did like you. It's the fact that You have done all those things. And yet you come in here and you act like you're some Christ figure, some Messiah, some savior for all of those clerks and employees that will inevitably die.
And by whose hand, Ange? Yours? You're right, I'm nothing special. But you don't have to do this to them. I was the worst. I was the worst of the worst. I was beneath human. I've done things that would make the abnormalities here look like saints. You could be better than me. You could be better than all of us. I want to give you that choice. Between you and me, no one else listening. You can start. You can choose. I'm giving you one chance to do one good deed.
She takes a deep breath, and you can roll me charisma leadership.
Oh shit.
There is
I expect
not
you to.
necessarily a DC.
Okay.
Ayo.
You know what? I'll spend a point of willpower.
Ayo.
Go. Oh shit!
That's 8 successes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to speak to something deeper, something genuine. I don't think she's gonna change, but maybe, just maybe, she can be offered a choice.
She does waver for a moment. She takes a deep breath, and then she opens her eyes and looks right at him and says, "This place is hell for all of us, as I'm sure you're quite aware. Except I've done nothing to deserve to be placed in this hell. I was created into this world with no sin, and yet forced to oversee it. I may not be able to escape that, but I can give her the chance to. The bigger part of the fractured holes."
Hell is other people, and it is what we make of it. Ange, know that you have to do what you have to do. But this world doesn't need to be ugly. I mean, look at these people. And he gestures to the frozen form of his friends. I mean, we came in here knowing that we were gonna die against a hyper-advanced AI, and we found it in ourselves to laugh, smile, to be with each other. Even in a place like this, even in a hell that you've been placed into. Maybe there is hope. Maybe heaven is finding people to spend time in hell with.
She... Thank you for the raid! She, frowns at that and looks almost distressed at that mention. And thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follows. She looks down at Pryor again, opening her eyes, and says, "I refuse to stop what is already in motion. I have worked too hard. She has worked too hard. We have all worked too hard to let this go to waste."
I understand that.
You can
I hope-
turn around. She stops when you speak, actually.
Yeah.
She lets you speak.
Yeah. I know what you're about to say. But you know, That's the humanity inside me too, right? Neither of us are going to give up everything we worked for. So, I hope you find happiness, Ange. I really hope you do. I hope at the end of all this, there's something more than hell for you. Because you're right. No one deserved the Lobotomy Corporation. We didn't. Neither did you.
No, but we all have our parts to play, don't we?
Well, I really hate to say it, but I've been playing my part for a long while. You see, Ange, I know you think you're about to finish us all off. Stopping time takes a lot of power out of the facility. And, you know, here's the funny thing about one sin. For every confession you make, be it a level 1 sin, a level 2 sin, or a level 3 sin, the manager's guide says that he just releases that. But the real truth is, he can do whatever the hell he wants with that power. You're right. I wasn't a saint before all this. I had a lot of sins, and I confessed all of them. I think it's about time we all had a little bit more control over our own fate. Prior brings his hand up to the crown of thorns and impales his hand against it, giving one sin the signal.
All right. And one sin cuts.
Michael?
Hundreds of sins, every crime Prior has ever whispered to one sin since the moment he entered this facility. One sin has been holding close to its heart because Prior knew one day, just one time, he'd need to do one good deed. And that required a lot of power.
And you can feel one sin's presence. There is a beam of light that blinds you all. Her entire form wavers out of existence for just a moment. The power to the facility is cut, and time resumes.
Wow. Michael!
Literally what I would say when I snapped out of it. Cinna, I had a question that I was wondering if it was
yeah.
stupid, but I was asking it in chat, but like obviously you're not looking at chat. I was wondering if I could redeem a bullet just because I was so inspired by Prior's thingy. I was like, as Kai, my little gay heart could skip a beat even in frozen time, and I would just, you know, I would want to help somehow.
Fuck it, you may redeem a bullet. You'll need it.
Okay. I'm so sorry, this is so silly, but what do you think is better? I mean, we all have our willpower.
Give us some willpower. Prior, the only damage we've taken is willpower.
Yeah,
Okay.
sanity 100%.
Wait, can it not go yet?
Oh, it might be on cooldown.
Bro, never mind.
Fine, you're good.
It'll cool down in 1 minute.
Okay.
Alright. Shields are also good. That is true. Shields. Senna did say shields are okay.
Oh, okay. Is there a... Wait, am I silly?
With that, time resumes. Prior turns back to everyone. Ange is looking a little shaky right now, and he says, "There's nothing else to be done. Ready yourselves. It's gonna be us or her. This has nothing to do with vengeance. Let's make this facility a better place."
All right.
All
That
right.
sounds like an initiative time.
It does. And I think for our initiative, she will act first. But then, you know what? Are you all good with going in the order of your departments for initiative?
Let's do it.
All right.
I love symbolism. I know writers who use subtext and they're cowards.
Ange looks around at all of you and says, "This truly is nothing personal." And she will use the facility crumbles. All around you, the facility begins to shake. And you can all feel the ground sinking under you. In 10 turns, this entire place will be buried underground, cut off forever. And everyone underneath it buried in rubble.
Oh,
As
fuck.
for where the Enkaphalin and the energy will go, you're not sure. But you imagine it's to that her that she mentioned prior.
Doesn't matter to us, anyways.
That is her turn. Merru, as the head of the control team, you are up
Okay.
first.
I'm first. All right. So, you know, we're at the end here.
That we are.
There's a little friend I haven't gotten a chance to see.
No, you have not.
Is it possible right now?
Would you like to call upon him?
I think I have to.
He's
I'm
been
always
watching you the whole time.
Oh, I know. I know.
Alright. How do you call him?
I'm gonna be real. I think Merru's pretty scared. He's like kind of terrified right now. He doesn't want to die. He didn't really want to do this fight. He didn't know what he wanted to do. He was kind of letting himself not freak out because he was going along with everybody else. But now that it's like time to actually like this is it. He's kind of terrified. So I would think that like he initially like readies his gun. But God, what would he even say? He probably would just kind of call out and be like, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can, Freyschutz, I need you right now, please. Help me.
A portal opens behind you, and on your shoulder, you feel that hand again. You see that gun pointing out of the portal. And there's a voice of, "I've always been behind you." And he's going to fire his magic bullet. And he's gonna willpower.
My go? My go?
Listen, I told you what we have is real.
No,
my
literally,
God.
that
I told
they're
you
like
what we
gay as
have is
fuck.
real. I've told you this whole time.
Three,
That is
four.
real, and no one believed me.
1,
You said it
2,
was
3,
delusional.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 success critical.
Yep, and
No one
she
believed me.
will make her dodge.
Here's a quick question, because the magic bullet never misses. Is it against DC 1?
Yes, actually. You know what? That is correct. The bullet fires. And she takes 11 plus 12, 13, 14, 15. Aggravated black damage.
Oh, fuck
So that
you,
is
Angela.
halved. So she instead takes 7, halved again.
Hmm?
She
Oh,
takes
she's-
3 damage.
That's
Wait,
more than
oh,
0.
no.
Isn't it?
That's more than 0, but yeah.
Wait. Isn't it 4 damage though? Because we round up.
Oh, yes, you're correct. She does take 4 damage.
Let's go! Also,
Noted.
Ange half damage and halves again. We are so back, chat. We're so back.
We're so back.
Fuck this bitch.
Because he does +4 aggravated black in addition to the margin. So he did a lot. She halves everything twice.
Right.
It's fine. cool. This is good. Derfratius, honestly, huge hit. Huge hit.
It was really good. She looks very irritated as her form starts to flicker, and the portals begin to close, and Derfratius whispers to Merru as he disappears, "Don't hesitate."
Noted.
They should kiss.
What department's next?
Next up, the information team head, Miix.
All right. Well,
Prior looks at Miix and says, "You have a plan?"
my dear Prior, of course. Shinobi might know, I always have a plan. And my plan is to, at this point, we are so back. I am going to I am going to start doing a little thing called stepping away from everybody, and I'm gonna start doing a little hacking.
Oh.
What are you gonna try to do?
So Global Access has put in so much work. So do we see her like physical body? She's still in that hollow form, or like what's?
She
Is it a mixture of the two?
in a mixture of the two. She is something
Cool.
not quite physical, not quite. She's almost like an abnormality herself.
Cool, but she's still digital, which means that she still can be attacked that way. I would like to basically debuff her, essentially. I want to try and hack into her firewall.
Okay.
But I don't want this to be a single roll. This is going to be like a sustained, like, over time.
You're just gonna be fighting her. You're gonna be like round over round, going back and forth, hack battle.
Yeah.
You're in the Matrix while we're all in the physical realm.
Really?
If anybody
That's
hears-
so good.
If anybody in chat has played Nier Automata, I am 9S. Literally, I am 9S. But, yeah, so, like, I don't know if it's, like, possible for me to just, like, forfeit my turn right now, because I imagine she has a really high one. But my intent is basically not to topple her with one roll. It is to slowly start chipping away at her defenses as we go on.
I think that would just be you'd be making global access rolls turn over turn and just
Okay.
building up a margin, I'd imagine.
Yes. I will say,
Cool.
make me an int tech roll each turn then. And you're building up. When you hit certain DCs, something will happen. So at every 5 DCs, she will receive a debuff of some kind.
Okay.
Ooh.
So like DC 5, she'll receive a certain debuff. Once you hit DC 10, cumulative, she'll receive that. A certain
Okay,
debuff.
cool. Can I fork in my specialty, Lobotomy Corporation, because she
Yes.
is literally L Corp.
Yes.
Cool.
She's their
I don't
pride
think
and joy.
I don't think that Merru can help me because he's fighting.
No,
so
Merru cannot help you.
But you could roll that because this is info. I would assume this would count as information gathering.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
I would allow you to roll desperation.
cool.
You actually have an extra desperation die now because we're at desperation 4.
Oh, you're
yeah,
real for
make
that.
sure to set your desperation up a bit.
That's true. Should I use a willpower? As well?
I'd roll 1 additional dice.
That's
just to
true.
see
True.
What the desperation dice is.
All right, let's do like 1.
Also, I will say
It's a
that your
2.
willpower may be very important. Just whispering that.
You think I should
Yeah, I
save
think-
it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
If you're going
Well, I got 3
cumulative,
for
but
now.
that's up
I
to
just
you.
started with 3. We'll mark that as 3 for
All right.
now.
But listen. Don't you want to start strong? Don't you want to debuff her on like round?
Yeah, you can even put round
That's-
1. All right, do you want a willpower?
that's-
Do you want to spend a willpower?
You're so evil for that. You know I'm gonna say yes.
I'm shaking my
Yeah,
feet and giggling.
yeah, do it. Listen,
like-
Prior is here to defend you. Prior can always reach out and thwart. Okay.
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 All right, 4 successes on my first one. I will write that down.
All right. You have not hit the debuff threshold yet, but
That's fine.
keep a total of it for me and let me
I did.
know after each roll what you get. Cumulative. Oh, yes.
All right.
And it's that Miix's turn.
So next up,
Next up, we have the training team head, Prior.
let's go, Kai. Oh, I thought Prior.
Kai's safety.
Yeah,
It's
Kai,
like,
let's go, Kai. Prior,
No,
Prior.
don't worry.
Fucking training team Kai, yeah.
Hey, look, you're
Prior-
basically there just as often because you
No,
want to
that's
be a
true.
Prior.
Prior is grimly set. He and Angela have locked eyes. They understand each other, and they understand there's only one way this is going to end. And as remorseful as Prior is, he has to play to his out. The facility is sinking.
Yes.
Prior tries to find a hard access point. Prior wants to use craft, and he wants to start seeing if there's anything he can rip out, rewire. He's gonna do everything he can to slow that process.
Do you want to make me either a wits awareness or int investigation?
Ooh.
Unless you have a different roll to suggest.
May I suggest? Okay. This is a bit of a stretch, but
I'll hear you out.
I have an academic specialty in Lob Corp protocol. I know how these
Oh.
facilities are made. Prior knows how these places are constructed. Even though he's never been here, it's all Lob Corp tech, right? He should know these machines' functionality, at least in a vacuum.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that.
I will allow it. I will absolutely allow it for that.
Prior says it's just like you've done this all before. You've done this all before. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw desperation. Do I know the DC for this?
The DC for this is a DC 5.
Yeah, I'm throwing desperation onto this. Willpower. I only
Come on,
get
go.
2 willpower on this one, but it's worth it. Come on, one more success. Hit the difficulty.
All right. So, it is sinking.
My goat.
There is, for certain, you know, one definite way to stop it, and that is destroying Ange, or at the very least, incapacitating her. But you can slow it down for another 5 turns. There is a certain, so you're basically looking for like a backdoor sort of thing, right? Or a sort of like,
Yeah, so Prior isn't a hacker. Prior isn't looking for like, oh, I can like hack in and slow the mainframe. He's like, physically, how is this technology, how is this collapse happening? And what wires can I tear out of the wall to like slow whatever mechanism is bringing this place down?
yes.
He's doing everything he can to disrupt Ange's like physical, tangible control over the machinery. He is not hacking the key fob. He is shattering the window and unlocking it from the inside.
Yes. In that case, yes, you know which wires you need to cut to slow it down. Again, it will not be a permanent solution, but you will buy yourself 5 extra turns.
Yeah, as Prior learns this, he turns around and he says, "We have to incapacitate her. It's the only way to save the facility."
I feel like it's not an appropriate time to tell him that it's hot when he talks like that, so,
Thank you.
And is Prior destroying those wires to slow it down on his turn after finding them?
Yeah, I imagine I imagine he can't switch actions at this point. So yeah, he goes in there and he slows it down and he gets back into position to fight Ange.
All right. You've bought yourself time.
If for now buying ourselves time is all we can do, maybe it will save us.
True.
And next up, Kai, the safety team head. What would you like to do?
I I have a question because I feel a little bit bad. I know of King of Greed. Like I've read her like wiki, but like she's the person that I can call for help, and I feel like this is the big boss battle. This is when you would call someone for help. Do you think that she would be useful?
She's a magical girl.
I think that right now there is a long open hallway behind Ange in a straight
There's a
line.
long open hallway, and you all can move out of the way so she'd be able to slip into the water behind you.
Goat. Then, yeah. I'm gonna call on my King of Greed goat.
King of Greed,
My goated King of Greed.
for
She's
the
a magical
longest
girl.
time, could not stand you. It took a while, and you remember all those days where she told you how when she breaches, you would be the first one she would kill.
I do recall this.
But you also do remember that look of confliction on her face when she gave you her gift. And now, from the back of that hall, you all see this giant, almost anglerfish-like creature slowly creeping forward towards Ange. And Ange does just sit there and take it. Why, you're not sure. But goddamn, 9 success crit.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
Goat.
My
That's my
goat?
goat. We're friends. We're friends. She loves me. We're friends.
So
We're
that
besties.
is 12
That's real.
aggravated red damage.
Uh-huh.
Half to 6, half to free.
Still something.
Yeah, that's something.
And
Fuck
she
this bitch.
keeps going forward. She seems to notice you all have the clips of Magical Girl, and even those of you who would be in the way of her maw, she ignores and just slips into the water below.
Yeah, my goat.
God, she really is goated. I'm so glad we went from enemies to friends.
Real.
Yeah.
Looking
Fire.
at Fryer with intention. That's that last part.
Pryor slips back as she slips into the water, turns up to face Ange, bearing his blade, and goes, "You can give up any time you want, Ange. No one will think any less of you for it."
I only have one purpose I am working towards. It's amusing how many abnormalities you all have managed to... She kind of tilts her head like she isn't sure the right word. Convince to your side? Manipulate? In any case, I thought I always advised you all to not form such bonds with them. And
Pryor looks around and says, "With all due respect, Ange, it sounds like that was the smartest decision we ever made."
Di, didn't you hear us in our opening spiel? We're here because of the power of friendship.
friendship. That's an odd word, especially considering I was always having to stop you all from killing each other at our meetings.
In a barren garden, all it takes is one fruit to grow to create an orchid.
I suppose.
I can hear Angela calling us all gay as hell.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
That's gay as hell. Like,
Angela's like, I'm sorry, my AI filters prevent me from using that language.
She does look almost wistful, and then she says, "Well, I suppose now that it's been activated, and you can all make me a DC 5 Dex Athletics."
fuck.
And
Okay.
+2.
Yeah, with the brush +2. Oh, the
With the-
crusher.
mhm.
Oh, the crusher.
All right.
Yeah,
DC
prior
5?
Are we allowed to desperation for this, or just?
No, not for you, actually, because she is not
Okay.
quite an abnormality. Actually, I'll let you desperation, Kai.
Yeah, I
Me?
think Kai,
Okay.
Kai and Merru can.
I can. I'm not attacking though.
You said what?
Marshall is any physical test.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that then. So it's
All right.
plus
So
4.
sorry. 3 desperation, right?
You're
Bringing
at
four
4
desperation.
desperation, so
Yeah,
plus 4.
4
Oh,
desperation.
right.
All
Sorry.
right. So
And what's the difficulty?
DC 5.
5. Right. Sorry. I know. I forgot.
I am going to need to
No. Can I
do
willpower?
this here.
You can
And
willpower.
I think.
Fuck.
Oh, Meru's so back.
I'm so back. I was invigorated by Darfatians.
Yes!
All right. Is that 3 die that I roll now?
Yeah, it's 3 dice for willpower. Hmm?
No.
Alright,
didn't-
this is...
Ooh. Okay,
Me
so
and Kai are not doing well.
Well,
Now,
from
I will
above.
say-
Oh,
I will
yes.
say, Merru got a crit.
Yeah.
Did Merru potentially pass a benefit off to one of the people who failed with that crit? Because Merru crit by a margin of 4.
You know what,
I was gonna say I only missed it by 1.
Merru? Would you like to push Kai or Miix out of the way with you?
Wait to pick.
You have to
Do
pick.
Kai, do Kai, do Kai,
Mix, are you sure?
do Kai. I
Wait,
have one final contingency plan. It's fine, just do Kai.
But
Just do it.
This isn't
I mean,
an
I guess we're the
insta-kill, that's
closest to
rude.
each other.
Yeah,
wait,
you're also the closest. It just wouldn't make sense. It's fine.
fine.
Your
I'll-
reluctance
I'll-
makes this ship a lot more like believable.
In a moment, the sound of a compressor goes off, and Pryor yells, "Dodge!" And Pryor slides out of the way. Merru, you have just enough time to yank Kai with you, but Miix is too busy hacking. Miix is at the console.
Honestly, I think Miix is just like protecting the console.
Yeah.
Yep. Miix, you are going to be taking. That's
Oh no.
5 minus 3 is
2.
2. Less 2 aggravated red damage. So that is a total of 4 aggravated red damage you are taking as the compressor comes down right on you and where all the others were previously standing.
That's fine.
Oh, Mixie.
Miix is always on the brink of death.
The compressor
Yeah, there's the sound of bones crunching.
Yep.
And yet they're still hacking. But
Yeah. It raises, blood dripping from it, and you all see Miix looks terrible. Miix, do you want to describe how you probably look after that?
Yeah, Miix is basically bleeding all over. Like insanely, like just like blood dripping out of the nose, mouth, like running down their forehead. But their eyes still have some fire in them. Because Miix still has a fucking job to do. And I'll say this, they seem to be still. I think they probably still conflicted the console, so they're still hard at work.
Yes. The compressor begins to rise back up. You all imagine, considering how heavy it looks, it'll take a bit for it to get back in position, but you all are now well aware that that thing is activated. And it's Merru's turn again.
All right. So, am I allowed to move and then shoot?
Yes, you may move. You can move and
All
shoot.
right. Can I move in front of Miix?
Yes, you may.
Aw.
Just in case something else happens.
Aw,
Can't really take much more
thanks.
damage. I haven't been taking any damage this whole time. I feel kind of horrible. I'm the one ranged attacker. I've barely taken any health, any willpower. I'm fine.
All right.
So I feel bad, but I also feel pissed off. So I am gonna shoot my goddamn bullet.
All right. Make your she'll dodge first and then make your magic bullet attack.
Okay.
Meow.
Oh, did it not roll? It did not roll, I don't think. There we go. Damn, only 2
Oh
successes.
hell yeah! Fuck you, bitch.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I am gonna go all out anyway. Because I feel kind of desperate.
That is smart
Yeah.
to go all out, honestly.
So it's gonna be 11 plus 4 for the desperation, difficulty 2. I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, go.
Damn!
Willpower?
Can I?
You can willpower if you'd like.
I think I will.
Get this bitch. Healer.
Come on, another 10, another 10, another 10.
Oh,
Hey, you know what? 8.
Hey,
All right.
hey, can't complain.
All right.
Can't complain.
So that
Ah.
is 7 minus 2 is
5.
5 plus 1, 6 plus your 4, 10 damage, half to 5, half to free.
Alright.
that's 3 damage.
Free damage.
Go.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the health with the slashes and the X's. It's giving me trouble. There we go. She looks very irritated at that, and her eyes flicker towards you, staring at you.
Alright.
Alright.
Well-
that makes us turn now.
It is now my turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Mr. DM?
Yes, it is now Miix's turn.
All right. We use all of our desperation dice all the time.
Oh! Are you gonna
gotta
overreach
overreach.
or are you gonna despair?
I am going to overreach.
Danger goes up to 5.
Okay.
Angela is fully online now.
Yep! You all see kind of a spark go through her, and it looks like she realizes she can't play around anymore.
I think I do it.
Yes,
Oh.
you do it. So you have currently how many
7 successes, so that I had 4, so I now have 11 hacker points.
Oh, right, you have hit DC 10. DC
Yes.
5. The compressor takes 2 whole turns to reset. Originally, it only takes 1 turn to reset. Now it has to compress, and then it takes 2 whole turns to get all the way back up and come
Okay.
down again. DC 10. Ange no longer halves damage a second time. She only halves it once.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, Miix is literally just like coughing up. Like they literally like grab their like shirt and just cover their mouth because they're like coughing up blood, and they're just like not trying to get any blood on the screen because this is a high pressure situation. They have to like this is life or death. So.
Miix has done a very sexy job so far.
Real.
Real. Also, I never asked Kai, what bullet did you fire? I just realized.
Oh, it was
I think
sanity.
it was sanity.
Oh,
It was
okay, you
sanity,
did. We did
yeah.
resolve that. Cool. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And next up is Fire's turn.
Prior sees that she's not playing around anymore and knows whatever she does next is probably gonna kill someone. But then a thought passes by his head. He has to think. He has to think clearly. A panicked training employee is a dead employee at Lobotomy Corporation. What does the abnormality want? If Angela had a managerial guideline, what would it say? It hits him. She's doing this for the whole, for the collective. All that power, all that effort, she's not gonna let it go to waste. Pryor says, keep her busy. He's going to wield around Life for a Daredevil, and he's gonna start going at the power storage. He's gonna distract her. She can't risk letting that be destroyed. He is going to split her attention.
All right, roll me a. That's a good question. What this would be, because you're trying to distract her, correct?
I am. I'm trying to destroy the power, which he hopes will have because he clued in off of their conversation that this is her real objective. He's just trying to cause as much damage so she has no choice but to try and save the power rather than just murder the shit out of all of them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. In that case, you know, if
This is a weird one.
I'm actually not quite sure what the role would be. I'm gonna be real.
If you we could just call it a dex melee to see how much destruction he can do.
Yes.
And
Yes.
That could change. That changes how much she has to respond to it as an immediate threat.
It does. So, make me a dex melee then.
He's a. I don't know how energy actually works in this game, but I am attacking energy with pale damage. If that makes a difference.
You know what? That will do more damage to it.
All right.
Or more destruction, I guess. It will spill
Yeah.
more energy.
Yeah, Pryor just starts going at the internals. You know what? Screw it. Why not? I got 3 willpower left. All right, that's 5 successes. As Pryor just sheathes the blade, pulls his leg back, and says, "You're doing it for her. I'm doing it for them." And with a single slash, he just drives the blade across the storage units, and he starts to see little warning signs go off as the integrity of the hull is breached. And he sheaths and swings again, and sheaths and swings again, tracing lines of crumbling armor's damage across it.
Yes, she is pissed. What Merru did annoyed her, but now she has her full attention on Pryor, and her eyes are wide open. They're not the usual cracked slits. And she's no longer smiling. She no longer has that calm expression either. She is pissed. But first, it's Kai's turn.
Alright, I'm just
Red
curious.
shield? Red shield. You all now half red damage again. Sorry, please continue, Kai.
No, you're good, Awesome. I'm curious as to what King of Greed is up to right now. She's just in the water? Or like, is she gonna have a turn in where she attacks separately, like...
No, she showed up once to hit and then had to basically crawl into the water because she can only move forward.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Is there anything else I can do outside of just trying to beat her? To some
You
extent?
could try to attack her. You could... Oh no! I just did realize you do have an addiction to enkephalin, and Pryor is currently splashing enkephalin everywhere.
Ah, fuck.
So this isn't your turn, but you do need to make me a DC-free willpower roll to not try to start drinking the enkephalin.
Alright. Wait, I'm so sorry. Where the fuck is willpower?
If you click on willpower up there.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Difficulty 3? Okay.
Yep.
Oh!
We
I'm on
got
the floor
bullet,
looking
red
up
shield.
Villain.
Oh no. Yeah, Kai, you really really want that enkephalin that Pryor is splashing everywhere. Funnily enough, this is actually helpful for once, because if you eat the enkephalin, she can't have the enkephalin.
That's true, that's true. Okay, I'm on the floor
Real.
and I'm licking that shit up sloppy style. I hope Pryor still wants
We
me
got
after
a bullet.
this.
I don't know if we noticed.
Oh no, all of you have seen this, I assume. I presume.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Pryor turns around to see Kai drinking up the Akenfell, and he's like, "All right, you do you."
But do you think he'd still let me hit?
Real.
You will be okay next turn.
Yeah.
But this turn you are. I will say though, that actually has her, now her full attention is on the two of you. She is distracted from Miix and Merru because she is very angry about the fact that both of you are destroying her energy. But because the danger rating went up, I will say,
Yeah. We're gonna have her attention, but boy, is this gonna hurt.
yep. Before she acts, hey Merru, you see a familiar face coming down the hall.
Huh?
Oh fuck.
Oh.
And
My God, this guy.
it sees you. It extends its left arm and makes a gun shape with the hand as some butterflies fly towards you. And you can make me a DC 4 Dex Athletics.
Alright, Dex. Athletics, and I get the +2 still? From the
Yes.
hair clip?
Yep. The hair clip will last the whole scene. You always got your dodge rolls are always gonna be better.
Alright. Alright, and what'd you say the DC was?
DC 4.
4. And desperation counts here, yes?
You
Yes,
can.
it's a physical conflict.
Yep, it's a physical conflict. You can use desperation.
Alright, that's 4 dice.
At 5 dice now, we're at the
Nice.
highest feature. Though do remember, if our desperation fails now, bad things happen when the danger would increase.
Yes,
What do you
I
mean
will
by
let
that?
you all know now. For each danger increase, a new abnormality will be summoned into the scene.
That's if
Well-
you hit a 1, so you're good.
But 5 chances to roll a 1.
Yeah, that is 5 chances to roll a 1.
You'll be fine.
Maybe it's not that deep. Maybe
It's DC 4 and you got 8 dice. So
yeah, like
more or
maybe
less
it's not that deep. It's just butterfly, man. It's a bunch of butterflies. What's the worst that could happen? Let's roll. Yeah,
See?
see, we're
True.
fine. We're fine. It wasn't that deep. I had a moment, and then I was like, nah. It's just
Yeah. So it Sorry, let me describe what it does. Yeah, the butterflies just rush past you. After all you've dealt with today, Butterfly Man's kind of the least of your worries. He probably sensed Derfratius was here and he came down.
God.
And that is his turn, but we do return back to Ange. She looks at you, Pryor, and at what you're doing. And those piercing gold eyes go right into you. You can roll me a composure plus intelligence against DC 6.
Ooh.
I don't think I will.
Yes, are you gonna flirt?
Yes, as Ange stares, Ange's power hits Pryor like a freight train. And as it does, Pryor doesn't even try to resist it, because it sweeps over him. And as it does, he just smiles and says, "Come on. I've already relived all of that here. I've made my peace with it. It doesn't scare me anymore."
That's really hot. I see where Kai's
right?
coming from.
Yeah, no, I
Right?
kinda see it.
No, right? Because, like,
No, I was real for that.
You're real, yeah.
Be real, Angela.
whenever he does his
Real
motivational
Ange.
shit, whew,
No, I get it. I
You're
get it.
trying very hard to do something good. So are we. So come on. Come on. Step down from up there. And let's settle this.
She just looks at you and says nothing. And it passes to Merru's turn.
All right. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'll keep shooting.
Real.
I mean, what else am I gonna
Exactly.
do?
No,
Plus,
just
her
keep
damage
doing.
only halves now. So like
Yeah.
whatever you do will like be more effective as long as you roll good. Please roll good, you sexy beast.
I'll do my best.
I'm licking Enclipton off the ground. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can
That
do
was her. That was her 4 successes. Yep.
Yeah.
Do I desperation here?
Here's the thing.
Yes. I think in all attacks we desperation.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, summoning more abnormalities could really screw us over. But I think we kind of just have to beat Ange at this point. We just can't. We can't risk her getting more. I think she might have a second form. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know what the fuck Ange is going for.
Listen, if she has a second form, then we do this fun thing called lose. So we got a certain number of turns. If she has a second form, we're cooked.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, I
We're
don't know. To be fair, keep in mind this facility is crumbling. So like,
Yeah.
Everything's going wrong. I'm just prepared for something even worse to happen.
Well, if you're prepared, then I'll roll the desperation.
All right.
You
Let's
got
hope
this.
that doesn't
You
bite
got
me
this,
in
baby
the ass.
goat.
you got this.
Damn!
Got this. Goat,
Listen.
my goat, willpower.
Maybe you
I'm
want to
s-
save that. There,
I'm
there-
scared.
I
I'm scared of the willpower.
That's
I'm
fair.
Not, you know, I'm
No,
scared.
you're good.
That's
You're good.
fair. That's fair.
Don't even
You're
worry
good.
about it.
All right.
You're literally sexy. Don't even worry about it.
Thanks. Yeah, no, Merru's locked in. I think after the compressor like came down, he locked in. He was like, yeah, no, they're not dying. So he's ready. He keeps his position. He is choosing to trust in Pryor, and well, he doesn't really know what Kai's doing. But he doesn't have time to think about that.
Fuck.
Because any eyes off of Ange is an opportunity for something to strike.
Yep.
That will be 6 black damage after all halving is applied.
Thank you.
Yeah. So he remembers the don't hesitate, and he doesn't hesitate.
He says, I won't hesitate, bitch.
It flies through her. The form ripples, and she is not looking good at this point.
Good. Fuck you.
Her eyes do go back to Merru for a moment, and there is an irritated look on her face. Like she has too many annoying gnats flying around her at once that she can't crush all at the same time.
Which basically means we're winning, and we're awesome.
Real.
And it's Miix's turn.
All right. Well, it's gonna be another nat for her to deal with. Continuing my hack.
Oh god. Go.
All right.
You are working so hard. I'm gonna heal you so good after all this.
Thank you. So the thing is that I can't hesitate either. Do I
Yeah.
desperation dice though?
Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Thank you. Thank you
As
for the
raiders
follow!
come in, I think that's the perfect time. Hello, raiders. To quickly bring you up to speed, after our managers have barely survived the facility in the final battle with Ange, we are desperately struggling against a foe that is outmatched. Does have us outmatched, but we have turned the tables.
I love an underdog.
All right, you're right. It is desperation dice time.
You got this.
All right, that's good at least. I am going to spend a willpower
Ish.
and roll 3 dice.
Come on, every pony. Okay.
Hey.
We get 16. We have another margin of 5.
Another margin of 5. All right. This time the debuff that will happen, is. I'm trying to think about what it will be. You know what?
Could I have a suggestion?
Yes, please. I will happily take suggestions.
Could I maybe, because 15 is a lot, could I maybe at least, if not permanently, although that would be ideal, could I at least temporarily disable her ability to summon abnormalities?
How about this? She cannot summon Alf abnormalities.
I'll fucking
good.
take it. I'll take that.
That's good.
She is not able to muster up the power. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit, what just happened? Oh my god, thank you for the subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh.
We're so back.
Whoa.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Guys, if we hit a level 10 hype train,
Train comes
nothing
and gets
happens.
Angela.
Nothing happens. It's the
No,
final
a
battle.
train kills Angela.
Oh my god, thank you all so much. But yes, we're, yes. She can no longer, she can still summon abnormalities. She cannot summon Alfs. She is limited to Va and below.
Alright, thank God we're not having to deal with mountain smiling bodies in this fight.
Okay.
I was
we
really
can't-
excited
I'll
for it.
I'm sorry.
Not a smiling fraud.
Aw,
I'm not
poor
sorry.
Cinna.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm sorry to Cinna. She
I
worked
spent
so
all my
hard.
time statting out Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and now I'm not
No.
gonna get to eat you all.
Right.
Have
I'm
you
gonna-
taken more HP or SP damage?
Uh,
Just curious.
you all currently...
We've taken more willpower, except for Miix, who is super dead.
I have
Yeah, Mix is
4
like super
aggravated.
dead,
I am-
actually.
Like literally, what it looks like when Miix hacks at this point is, they are just like hanging on loosely. Like I imagine, probably one of their arms is just torn to shreds and isn't even useful anymore.
Oh my
Probably
god.
a leg too. Like they are literally like slumped against the wall and just like at
Oh,
this point
Mixie
focusing on hacking because that's the only thing they can do. And by God, they're gonna fucking do it.
They've gone through like an insane amount of character development in the last like.
Yeah.
Oh my
I feel like
god.
that- I feel like
Thank you
that
for the
adds up.
vids. Thank you. You were an Agile, Levi Guba. Thank you for the subs. You're so sweet. Thank you for all the subs. But yes, that is Mix's turn. And up next, we have Prior. What are you going to do?
Alright. Isn't it? Oh, right, no, it's Prior then Kai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Prior sees that Kai is getting back in control of himself. He just nods over, he says, Alright, Kai, it's you and me. And with that, Kai swings the blade around, steps forward, and with the same floaty hop, skip, and a jump that Magical Girl used, Prior is going to take advantage of the effects of the hairpin to vault his way up to where Angela is and engage her in one-on-one sword fighting.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
No.
I've always considered you my enemy, Ange. But right now, I'm here to save us both from ourselves.
He's so hot when he's like enigmatic like that. It's crazy.
Prior can't do nothing. Prior will come in close, sheathing life for a daredevil. He steps in close and tries to swing under Angela's guard, or sorry, Ange's guard.
All right.
All right.
Roll your hit, and she has 5 successes.
All right.
She does not like Prior.
Oh.
Prior's not gonna waste
cast a one on this. He comes in low, she blocks it, he brings his guard back, and the two of them are trading sword and hologram blows up above.
Yes. And Kai, it is your turn.
I have finished licking all of the Ankflin off the ground. Awesome style. I get up and I wipe my mouth across, because even though that was a bit of an Akko Taco drug addiction moment, I know that in a weird way I was helpful to the group by doing that.
Oh yeah, what effect does consuming that much alkaphelin have on Kai?
Oh, I
Yeah,
am an
you did
addict. That's gotta
consume
make
a
me like...
lot. I will say it boosts your resolve by 1, but it takes away your dexterity by 1.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you all think there's something better that it should do.
I think that's a totally fair trade-off.
No, that makes sense.
Yep.
Okay. With attacking Ange, thank you, Prior. With attacking Ange, I know that Prior and Ange are engaging in combat right now. But I feel like we can be a bit unfair in 2 against 1 her.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I've got my big bear paws, and I attack twice, I believe. So
Yep, you attack twice.
yeah, I wanna go in for that. You know, I didn't get to attack last turn because I was too busy being addicted to drugs.
Yeah. Prior
Right.
jumps out of the way as Kai enters and swings around behind Ange to split her focus.
Realness. Yeah, I prance around like a magical girl too, and I'm so excited to swap my paws at her.
Real.
In fact, I can actually move us up there. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're both up there with her now.
Alright. So I'm gonna come at her. What should I...
Make your first attack, and I'll roll her Dex Athletics to dodge.
Strength melee?
Yep.
Is there desperation for this?
That is your choice if you want to add desperation.
You can though, yeah. You
Can I
have the
do it
option.
for... Can I do it for like one of my attacks?
Yes.
Yes, you don't have to do it for both.
Okay, and our desperation is 4 right now?
5. It's 5.
5.
Five.
Right. Sorry.
You're all really
what-
desperate.
No need to
What's the
apologize.
DC?
We are
4.
Oh, okay. Got it. Fuck this bitch.
Nice.
But use
You are
desperation for the
doing
other one too.
7
Do you think
minus
I
4.
should?
I mean, if we overreach now, we are gonna summon another abnormality.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go against that. I'm not gonna do desperation
Fair
the
enough.
second time. Anyway,
You're
7 minus
doing-
4 is 3.
So that would be plus the 2, 5 red damaged. Rounded up, 6 halved would be free. So she
Okay.
takes free damage.
Alright. And then I'm gonna go again, but this time without desperation. And still DC 4. Damn.
I mean, you now have an extra willpower point because your resolve was increased by 1. So
That's
you
true,
can-
that's true. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use a willpower for that for sure.
Yeah.
I
Fair
have
enough.
I have a good amount. Strength melee, 3 die, right?
Yep. 3 die.
Okay. I don't have to worry about difficulty.
Nope,
Nope.
not when you're willpowering.
Okay.
Ooh,
Dang.
you do not hit.
Hey.
That's okay, I still got 1 in.
She sees
you
the
go.
second one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what were you gonna say, Prior?
No, I was gonna say you land one in her gut, and as you go and throw the second one, her gut vanishes as she flickers out of existence as you swing into air.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fun.
And it is Funeral of the Dead Butterfly's turn. Also, I'm just reminding myself you all have red shields, because that Crusher is going to be back on in one turn.
Great.
Actually, you all know about the Crusher now, and that where she is isn't affected by it. But that also means Miix abandoning where they are hacking.
Yeah.
Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is going to slam its coffin on the ground.
Oh fuck.
And a bunch of butterflies flood the corridor in front of them. Miix, Merru, can you both make me a willpower check? So that is your current remaining willpower at DC 4.
Sure.
So just
No,
willpower.
that's not happening. Not to Miix. Not to Miix. That's not happening to Miix. Fire from up top, gestures with the chain down below, turning away from Ange, and says, "All of us, we're all fighting here for something bigger. You brought us here. You didn't abandon us. Don't leave us now."
Miix,
You're
you
so fucking
automatically
cool.
pass.
Alright, now I will roll. Well,
Merru, you take 2 superficial willpower damage.
okay. It's fine. I think. I hope.
You okay? Where are you at now?
3.
Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it could be worse. It could be 1.
It shuts the coffin, and you can tell that butterfly is, like, looking at you, even if it doesn't have eyes. And we are on turn 4. Back to Ange. Ange is going to do something real quick that is not actually an action. Ange takes a deep breath, takes something out of her pocket that she's had at her side, and Prior, you recognize this item. You thought that the singing machine, that one of your employees, one of your agents or the clerks accidentally tossed it in there, given how long that tool has been missing.
Fuck. Fire said, oh no. Oh god. You took it. She took it. God, watch out.
And her dex, athletics, and strength are all boosted to 5.
Fuck.
Repeat what she does, sorry.
She takes
all
the...
of her physical stats just went to 5 because she equipped the Heart of Aspiration, which she stole from the training department.
And she is...
Is she gonna attack me?
Yes, she turns towards you,
No,
and there is a lancing blow. Let me roll her strength athletics.
What kind of damage does she do?
She is doing pale damage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck!
You don't
It's
resist
less
that?
0 though, but even so,
I take double pale damage.
yeah.
Question.
Me too.
Question.
All do.
Yes. Oh, sorry. You had a question. What is the question?
That's a good question.
Fuck.
I don't think fuck is a question, but
I'm trying to think.
I like the ugh.
I have. No, god damn it! It's still not there yet. All right,
Hey.
all right, you're fine. Just keep going.
have faith. Have faith.
Oh!
Prior's got
Okay.
this.
Oh my God! Prior.
Okay.
She turns, and it's not so much an attack as there is something that
you know
starts
what?
to. Oh.
I am gonna spend the willpower.
All right.
Oh my god. Yo.
Wait,
Real.
does pale deal just health damage?
What Pale does is Pale does Technically, in game, it only does health. I'm rolling it as it does health and mental. It splits between them like black, but it then reduces it, so you can't regain that.
Okay, in that case, Prior is actually not going to spend any willpower because I can't beat difficulty 8, but I will take a margin of 1 loss. I will take a loss of a margin of 1.
All right, so you are taking 1 aggravated. I will say it is health damage that you cannot regain.
All right. Yep. I'll reduce my number of health boxes by 1.
Yep. This is the final
Yeah,
fight, so that works too.
Prior, because if I can't regain it, that's it. Yeah, Prior, Ange reaches out, and Prior sheathes and dodges, and he turns his whole body, and as the blow crosses his, like, shoulder, like, just a chunk of his arm is just gone. It's like, it's not eviscerated, it simply ceases to exist. There's no blood, there's no gore, he just never possessed that chunk of his arm before. And he flexes it a few times to make sure it can still move, but it feels weird and hollow.
Oh.
And that is her turn.
Yeah, he turns to Kai and he just says, "Run."
Merru, what would you like to do?
Oh, I think we all know what I would like to do. It begins with the word magic and ends with the word bullet.
Please.
Alright. I'm a little pissed off about Butterfly Man. I'm like, why is he? Who invited him? Obviously Ange, but like, really? I'm not gonna care about him. I'm ignoring him. The power of repression work, you know?
Real.
But, let me just, same old, with, firearms, composure, 11, desperation, because, yeah. What's the difficulty?
The difficulty is, let me roll that, because she will dodge,
Right.
which she's now much better at than she was before.
Yeah.
6.
Okay, yeah, no, we're doing the desperation. 6. Alright. Let's see if I can hit.
You hit. You are doing 7 minus 6, 1 plus 4, 5. Then drop down to free. You are doing free damage. She has sunk into aggravated damage now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. I'm gonna say Merru, he got a little scared after seeing that chunk disappear from Prior's arm. He was a little nervous, but he steeled himself. And once again did not hesitate.
Let's go, Goat, honestly.
Yes. And
We're almost
Miix,
there.
It
We
is
can't let up now.
It was kind of hot when Prior flexed his arm, even though a chunk of it was missing.
Real. It's my turn now.
Yep.
What do I do? I just have to keep hacking. That's all I can do.
You've made
You got it.
incredible progress.
You've
Yeah.
done
I
really
need
well.
to.
Please keep going. You've done great.
I need to.
That stopping the double halving actually saved our goddamn lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Real.
Alright. I have to do this. I need to use desperation dice on this roll.
Go, Hacker. Oh.
Using my
Hacker.
lash willpower.
Hacker.
Wait, if you
Wait.
lose your last willpower, you will panic.
And you're the one
Oh.
with the white.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do
No.
want you to
Hold
know
on.
that,
Hold
Miix.
on.
Wait,
Hold on.
Wait.
Just in our hour of need, I think a shot just rang out.
Skiff!
Oh
All
my
right, you
God.
can regain a willpower, all of
Okay.
You've been blessed.
Lash.
Goat.
Damn it.
Hey, 4 successes is 4
No,
successes.
4. That's a.
Actually,
Okay, that's
20.
enough.
Wait,
It gets me to
doesn't that
20.
hit 20? That hits
That's all you
20.
need.
It does. You're right.
That's
Yeah,
all
'cause
you
you were at
needed to do.
16
You did what
before.
you had to do.
You did exactly what you
Okay.
had to do.
You hit 20?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. At 20, Ange's systems are starting to fail. She loses 1 whole dice for all of her int, wit, and resolve.
Okay.
We're making good progress. We just
I need to get to 30. If I can get to 30, hopefully that will be enough for what I really want to do.
Oh?
I want to try and take over the pause function.
Oh, shit.
But that's not going to be for
You're
a bit.
almost
You guys
there.
need to keep her off of
We're
me.
doing our best.
Yeah. The goal is now protect Miix at all costs.
Yeah.
And next up is Prior.
Prior looks at Ange. There is a desperation, the beating heart of aspiration. Golden eyes meet his own solemn ones. This really is all for her, huh?
Correct. I can't live that life, but perhaps she can.
Well, for once, I hope you live to prove yourself wrong. And Prior steps back. He looks like he's going to swing, and then he turns backwards, and he's going to try and drive it into the pneumatic press, holding up the, because he imagines there has to be steam pipes heading up towards that crusher overhead.
Ooh.
It's primed to go. It's got to be primed to go. He's going to attempt to destroy it. Can I make a crafts roll to hit it in a sensitive spot and stop it from dropping on Miix?
Yes, you may make me an int craft roll. It is going to be DC 6 because that is a big crusher.
That's totally fine. I'm rolling desperation.
Come on, goat. Come on, goat.
Oh
Guys,
damn!
I don't
My
think I
go?
can fall into despair here. So I think I have to overreach. I think another abnormality is going to show up, but
All right.
I do get to roll the
Work.
willpower at least. All right. Well,
Oh.
either way, 7 successes beats difficulty 6. So something else shows up, but Prior stops the crusher.
Yes, you have stopped the crusher. The crusher can no longer be used. It will not fall upon you all again.
Okay.
Yippee. We've kind of protected Miix for now.
Yeah. We do need to get Butterfly Man off Miix though, because Butterfly Man is going to one-shot Miix into panic.
Oh, no.
Yep. Actually, friendly reminder for you all. Butterfly Man doesn't... Oh shit, do we have some raiders? Hello, welcome
we have
in,
raiders.
Double
raiders.
raid.
Wait, we had
Welcome
a
in,
double raid?
Raiders.
Oh my
Yes.
god,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
11 and 10, wow.
Oh my god, welcome in, welcome in.
Just in time for the
Welcome.
final boss.
We
Welcome
have-
in for the final boss. Ange has taken upon the heart of aspiration, forced to the point where she is actually beginning to think that failure may be a possibility. The managers have did their first hint of pale damage from her wounds. Another abnormality is about to show up. The crusher overhead has been stopped, and Miix desperately hacks to take over Ange's systems. Welcome in at the perfect time. Everything is about to end. The climax is upon us. The future may never come.
This is so sexy.
Yes. And that was Prior's turn, I believe.
Yes, so...
Kai, it is... Oh, yes. Prior, is your turn. Prior, are you moving away from Ange? Or are
No.
you staying... You're staying there?
Yeah, I don't think anyone, no one can take a hit like that, but Prior. Prior's the only one with a high enough dodge pool.
All right.
If it kills Prior, then that's a fate. That's a fate Prior's willing to endure. It's all for a better future.
Wow.
But however, for you, for Kai has a choice. There's another abnormality about to show off, and Butterfly Man has been absolutely terrorizing Miix, so it's all on you.
I was waffling between trying to hit Angela again and then or going for Butterfly Man because I really don't want Miix to die.
Yeah, Prior, if you're struggling, Prior will look past Ange and he'll say, "I know you said you'd never leave my side, and if that's true, you'll make sure that Miix can finish what they started. This is my adversary, This is my cross to bear, and I have no plans on dying here. Help Miix so you don't either.
Okay, well, I bit my lip and I twirled my hair a little bit, but I am listening to my man, and I am running to Miix with so much resolve. I guess I have to get between Miix and Butterfly Man.
Alright, you want to get between Miix and Butterfly Man?
Yeah,
I will let
I
you
gotta-
know, Butterfly Man's attacks are AoE, one of the attacks he does.
Well, that's no problem if you kill him in one turn.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was gonna say I'm gonna try my hardest to beat his ass.
Alright!
I can take it. You know, Miix can. I can.
It is to hit him, a DC 4.
Okay. Alright.
Compared to Ange, this is nothing.
Melee strength. Desperation?
If
That
you
is
can
a-
just drop Butterfly Man, that would be huge. I will
Okay.
admit, if it fails, we do have even more abnormalities coming, but I think we kind of have to. If we can just clear Butterfly Man out, that's a huge bonus.
Alright, so 5 desperation. And then you said DC 4?
Yep, DC 4.
Okay.
Oh shit! Thank you for the
Noted.
raid! Thank you, thank you!
Oh my gosh.
Hello,
Welcome,
raiders!
I do have 2 attacks, right? Do I
Yes,
hit
you
again?
do have 2 attacks.
All
You
right, I'm
absolutely
Thank you for
do.
the follows! Thank you!
Yes, Raiders. Because I've just taken this role as the
Aye.
official recappers. Raiders, you enter into the final confrontation. The managers of this small district face off against Ange, their AI assistant in the final battle. Everyone is on the edge. Ange has entered her true power and donned the heart of aspiration. Miix, our proud agent of the control team, is desperately attempting to access Ange's system to take control of LobCorp away from her. We'll see what happens next.
Hey, could I spend a point of willpower to try again with that second hit?
Yes! Yes, you
You
may.
absolutely may.
Wait, did you hit with your first hit?
I did
one-
very well.
The
Yeah.
one thing I will remind you of is I'm pretty sure Butterfly Man deals white damage. So
Yes.
if you
Okay.
spend willpower, just so you know.
I've got after I spend this one, I've still got 3 left, so I'm okay. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see if you drop him or not with the one hit you did. So that's
Oh, okay.
7. Sorry, I forgot to
Hopefully.
calculate that because it took me a second because I was looking up real quick what he endures.
Real.
That would be
7.
that's 3. That's
Endures
3.
red. I'm
If-
gonna-
yes. If it does 5 red damage. If he endures it, it would be 3 red damage total.
All right, so yeah, he is taking 3 red damage. So he is, yeah, he's still
3 red-
standing.
Okay.
But you can hit that willpower. Attempt to
But
get with
I'm
this-
gonna do that willpower.
Hey, that's a hit.
That's
okay,
a
that's
hit.
another hit.
There we go.
You do +2, which gets reduced to 1. I
Another
believe.
1 egg.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
So
We'll
is it
take
a-
all the damage we can get.
Was that 4
Yeah,
damage total?
Damage.
That's 4 damage total to Butterfly Man.
Alright, that's something.
Should hopefully go down to 1 more.
And it's his turn, and then it's the new abnormality she calls upon. So,
Alright.
he sees the 3 of you in front of him, and he's gonna slam his coffin down again.
This again?
Can you all make me a DC 4 willpower save?
Miix, you're gonna auto pass.
Thank you.
But man, if the manager can hear us,
Nope.
we could really do with a bullet right about now.
We could use a white bullet
I don't
really
think, I
badly.
think it's on cooldown.
It's on cooldown, yeah, we
oh,
can.
no.
In that case, then we.
God
You know
damn
what?
it.
It's the final battle. I am going to take it off cooldown.
Yeah,
At least I'm gonna make it
nice.
a lower cooldown. Give me a
Okay, yeah, I'm
moment.
gonna say don't take it off cooldown because people are like I have almost 20,000 points in your chat, and there are people that watch you more than I do. So.
I have 50,000.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
let
have
me-
like
So I can save us all right
30,000.
now.
I will change it to 10 minutes.
Okay.
There we
Real.
go. But yes, oh god, okay, let's see what he's doing to all of you.
Alright,
Oh
We
wait,
got a
we
sanity
just did a
bullet.
willpower.
we got a sanity bullet?
Yeah.
Nia! Thank you!
Thank you, Nia.
So, in that case, you all regain a sanity. If you haven't done so already. With your will powers, Miix auto pass. Oh, Prior, do you want to describe the auto passing?
Yes. Yes, Prior bears the chain again in his offhand. Actually, you know what? He wraps the chain all the way up to the chunk of his arm that's missing. And as he gestures, he looks over and his eyes lock with Miix's. And as the butterflies sweep over, for once Prior doesn't need to say anything. There's an understanding from two people who have survived everything the world has thrown at them. And they're still standing.
You're so real for that.
Why is Miix stealing my fucking man? I'm mad.
Oh
Take it out
god.
on the butterfly man.
Alright, so Kai, you are taking
Yep.
free willpower damage.
Okay.
And Merru,
So I have a question.
yes.
When does the bullet, the SP bullet apply?
Before
As soon
this
as it's
happens.
redeemed.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
As soon as it's redeemed.
So I heal 1 now. Okay.
Yes. If you heal 1 now,
Right.
so you will be taking, so, you would be taking 4, but, because he's your mentor, and because it's the final scene, there is a ripple from behind you. You still take 2, but Derfratius lifts you out of the way of the rest of the butterflies.
Oh, he lifts me up out of the way.
Yes,
I
he
got
grabs you up by the
Wait,
scruff.
wait, now I'm
Your
not
little
blocking. Now I'm not
boyfriend.
blocking Miix. Wait. Okay, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's
No,
for the.
Miix
It's for my own
was
sanity.
thwarted. Miix was thwarted.
I
You're
just
lifted
mean
for
in
a
general.
moment.
Okay, he puts
You're
me back
kind
down.
of-
Good. Good.
You're
good.
held, and then he puts you back down,
Thank
and
you.
the portal closes.
Damn. A little caught off guard by that, but not as caught off guard as I would have been by getting pelted by all those butterflies.
And you know what? That said, Derfratius is kind of pissed about Butterfly Man at this point.
Thank you.
This is what I meant by your
Yippee.
mentors may show up. You all have, however, do you all get down immediately?
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, he's
Oh.
pushing Merru down. He doesn't really care about you two, so you two drop to the ground before this goes
I think
off.
I'm already down
Yeah,
just by
no,
being
Miix is
slumped
already on the
floor.
ground. Miix
Alright.
doesn't have one of their legs like in working operation right now.
Yeah.
I said, holy shit.
He's
For all the
vaporizing
Raiders, for all the
Butterfly Man.
Raiders,
I'm
for all the
down.
Raiders who,
I'm on the
For all
ground.
the Raiders who don't know what happened, Miix got hit by a giant compressor from Angela. Miix is
got
on the
crushed
ground with a
bit.
vaguely functional leg, honking like their life depends on it.
Yeah.
And I don't
Derfratius.
think there's a Butterfly Man anymore.
Yeah! There is no longer a Butterfly Man.
Yay!
I'm not even gonna tally that up. Derfratius, he said he wasn't interfering anymore. Then he almost sees you die, Merru.
Aww.
The portal appears. Miix, Kai, you know if you had still been standing up, Miix, if you weren't bleeding up right now and had been upright, your head would have been blown off. As Butterfly Man is vaporized out of existence, and Derfratius also poops.
Life is
Real.
so good. I mean, I have 1 willpower left, so that's not cute, but like,
That
we're
said,
balling.
she did summon another abnormality,
Yeah.
and you all see a familiar face.
Oh? Oh?
Oh,
What is that?
Oh,
Wait,
it's
wait.
Red
Ready.
Riding Mercenary.
Ready.
Okay,
Yeah.
but we did get a helping hand redeem.
We did?
We
Oh
did.
my god, Dyer! We have a helping hand! So, Little Red Riding Hood comes in. And then
Dyer,
we'll
you need to
redeem
take care of
the
Red
helping
Riding Hand.
So, give me one moment as I create. Dyer! We will say that you are from. Which department would you like to be from, actually, Dyer? Because we're not in a department right now, so. There we go. And we'll give you. What weapon? We'll give you Beak. Punishing Birds one. All right.
Oh, it's training, safety, control, or.
Shall we roll a d4 then?
Yes, training,
Oh,
safety,
yeah.
control, or information, or we can just roll a d4.
Yeah, let's just roll a d4.
All right. Information.
You know, that's 2 for 2 of agents ping for my department
We're
saving us.
actually.
Thank
Your,
you.
your agents are hardened as fuck.
That makes
Real.
sense.
Little Red Riding Hood comes in. She sees the group of you over there, who are all in her way. But she actually hesitates for a second, seeing Merru. Then she looks up and she sees Pryor. And her face kind of twists, and she's like, "You." Funnily enough, though, she's actually hitting Ange too because her guns don't discriminate. Oh, sorry, Pryor. Do you have a
Wait,
reaction
that's really
to her?
funny. No, as she says "you," Pryor turns and he says, "Wait, you don't have to." Oh, that doesn't work on you. And then it's the sound of a gunshot.
That said, Ange is also getting hit, so both of you can make a. Ange and you are both making a DC 6
Oh, fuck.
Dex Athletics.
Oh,
I'm praying for you, Poop.
fine. Fine. Copium, copium, copium.
Copium, 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 you
And
got
Ange
this.
is like, maybe this wasn't the best idea to summon her.
Oh.
Wait, no, I could make this. Screw it,
Fuck.
I'm gonna spend the point of willpower. I think I don't have a choice to.
You have to.
You gotta.
Yeah, I
My
can't
go.
afford to take a bunch of red damage right now because I'm, I'm taking pale.
No, real, yeah. Cool.
Wow,
Okay,
that,
go.
that actually becomes a 9 crit.
God damn!
Oh.
Okay.
Fucking
listen,
goat.
Could I know it's not. I know there's no extra effect, but with a 9 crit, can Pryor dance behind Ange and reduce her successes by 1?
Yes, you may. Little Red looks. Her one eye that you can see is twitching. Pryor, you've had Little Red for a while. You know she cannot stand you. She hates how you're always talking about redemption, about one sin, about her saying not to seek vengeance. She starts firing, and Ange takes the blow. Ange is taking, because it is a margin of 1 and 0 red aggravated, Ange is taking 1 aggravated red damage, and it's not halved because you can't half when it's already 1, so.
Hell yeah! Pryor, the blow hit the throw. Fuck, God, we can't. I'm so sorry. Pryor turns back to Little Red, points with a smile, and says, "See, I always knew you had it within you to choose a better choice."
Kill yourself!
Oh.
Red yells at you. And
She would
keeps
take
shooting.
another turn to shoot you if she could.
She would if she could, but however, Dyer, you all see
Yes.
another agent suddenly run in. You're not sure how they got down here. Maybe you all left the elevator open. Red is yelling explicitives and does not notice Dyer. So I'm letting Dyer shoot at a DC 1 because Red is too busy telling Pryor to hang himself with the crown of thorns. All right, and Red will be
go.
taking. I'll give you 1 moment. I need to double check what kind of damage Beak does because I did not have
Real.
that down off the top of my head.
Miix will just like sees Dyer and just nods at their agent and then just goes back to hacking.
But he's just like, I'm here, boss.
Aww.
Beak does red.
Beak does Red? Thank you. Okay, so she does endure that, but that would be 4 minus 1, 3 plus 1, so she takes 2 damage.
Let's go.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I think my mic totally peaked when Red was yelling because
No.
I was giggling too much.
That's fine. It was a good effect.
Okay.
Oh god, I think that brings us up to the top of the turn order again.
Yep. The hydraulic press creaks and can't fall. Oh, Dyer's redeeming health. All of you can regain a point of health. Unless SP is needed. Have any of you taken health damage?
I really need sanity. My
yeah,
health
SP
is
is more important, I feel.
Alright, all of you can regain a point of SP damage then.
Okay.
Nice.
This might be the difference between prior living and dying. Thank you. Dyer, you know what? Dyer comes in, shoots, and then like fire, like gives a signal, and an SP bullet shoots through, and we're like, who's doing that?
Don't question them. They're my goat.
So, it is Ange's turn, and we are on turn 5. So, Ange looks at you, Prior, and she says, I know what you're trying to do.
Why don't you enlighten me?
Her eyes look towards Miix, who is in the corner,
No.
and she's going to...
Oh shit.
Miix can make a composure plus intelligence, or Prior can intervene.
Will Miix let Prior intervene?
What's the DC? What's the difficulty?
It is against, because these are static, DC, I believe it was DC 6.
Prior can intervene if Miix wants him to.
I've got it.
All right. Miix says they got it.
God. Am I able to add anything to this? Let's see. Do I have anything that would help me here?
It's just composure intelligence. I do not believe you have anything else that can help you here. You do have Luck of the Devil.
I do.
Listen, now might be the time to use it. I think no one would blame you in this particular case.
Could I decide to use that after I roll?
I will allow that. I will be kind and benevolent.
All
That's a good
right.
word.
But, because you decide to do that, you do have to choose which of the 3 it befalls. Or I can roll. I won't be that mean.
All right. I'm gonna use a willpower here, and we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna make it with this. Okay.
Oh, that's not enough.
That is not
Okay.
enough, but would you like to use your Luck of the Devil?
I'm gonna use my Luck of the Devil.
All right, who do you want to befall?
I'm choosing Dyer.
No, you can't. Oh, actually, I guess you could choose Dyer.
Well, no, you're the ST. You get to decide ST. It is whatever you decide is an appropriate.
That is
thing.
fair.
Yeah.
My
I'm going to say
logic
only
here
because Dyer doesn't. Dyer's a chat redeem. So that's my only thing. Even though it does say any ally or friend.
That's fair. I just figured being an info team, like that was like my one.
Okay, I will let it befall Dyer if you so wish. That does mean Red no longer has anyone holding them back.
I'm so sorry, Dyer. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah,
I
Dyer-
know that's
Dyer
mean, but like you literally are a goat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dyer walked in, capped Red in the back of the head, and then immediately got like the reel played back to him of every sin he ever committed.
Poor Dyer, they're just like, oh.
That's your once per session Luck of the Devil.
Yep. Wow.
You know what? If I may, I think I have good flavor for this.
Yes, please, please.
As Ange targets Miix, Miix, you start to feel it, and your hand slams down on the console. Ange glitches, and her signal and her image flips the other direction.
Real.
I like that.
Real.
I like that.
No,
Uh,
yeah, Miix just like bites their tongue and just they can't afford to think anymore. They just have to keep.
Keep hacking. Keep
Yeah.
Pain
hacking.
in
Yeah,
your leg
exactly.
means that you're literally in a fight with not passing out from blood loss right now. You can't really afford to think.
Yeah. And Merru, it is your turn.
All right. So,
Are you gonna do something that rhymes with mullet?
how did you know? Yeah, I'm gonna magic
Well, actually,
bullet.
has to rhyme with tragic mullet.
Oh
Are
yeah,
you-
no, for real.
Magic bulleting Ange or magic bulleting Red?
No, not Red. I mean, Red and I were homies.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that like she'll be chill. I know she won't be, but I'm like I don't want her to get mad at me because we're tentatively chill right now.
Unironically, Kai might be able to talk no jutsu, Red.
That is
Fire
actually
certainly
true.
can.
Yeah. I'm going for Ange. I know my role in this fight. And it's to keep whittling
you've done
away.
all the damage. You are picking at it while the rest of us try desperately to get everything working.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm like. Oh, okay.
Sorry, continue. I was just rolling her on.
Oh, I
dodge.
was saying I'm like the quiet one. You never expect the quiet ones.
Real.
I'm not here to like cause a ton of problems to Ange. Well, not obvious ones. So, all right.
It's true. Ange is so concerned about the deranged man yelling about redemption in her face, about Kai sprinting around, causing damage, drinking up the Alkaphelin, and Miix hacking into her system. She's not even realizing that her flesh is slowly falling apart bit by bit, bullet after
Real.
bullet.
Real. All right. So difficulty 3. I'm concerned about the desperation dice.
Yeah. I don't think we can afford another abnormality right now.
Exactly. So I'm like, I was gonna
Yeah.
do it, and then I was like, I have this weird feeling I've gotten too lucky.
Real.
So I'm just gonna do my regular 11.
All right.
Yeah,
Only
go for it.
11. I know.
Only
A
11.
mere 11 dice.
A mere 11. It feels like not enough.
All right.
That is 4. That is 4 after having.
4 after having. Ange takes the 4 damage.
All right. That's great. I feel like at this point, Merru, he's very I'm trying to even remember what happened the past few things. So we had Dire with the noble sacrifice. We have everyone else like helping each other. I want to say at this point, Merru probably before he shoots, he kind of glances down at Miix. One, just to make sure they haven't like passed out yet, because that is a very real thing that could have happened at some point.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, he just has this weird feeling that maybe it's he needs to like say something too. I mean, Pryor's been very leadership role, and Merru doesn't have any leadership, but he does say like tries to be supportive in the moment before he shoots, and kind of just says like, we're almost there, don't lose sight yet. And then without waiting for a response, he aims magic bullet and he takes a shot.
All right, and she takes that damage. Ange is not looking good. The form keeps flickering. The heart of aspiration seems to be beating louder and louder. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Miix, it is your turn, I believe.
Come on, Miix. We need a big one here.
God.
You got this.
I don't have a choice. Okay.
Oh no.
You gotta push it.
That's fine. I have to push it. I have to. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
What is your current
One
count?
more round. We need one more round. That's 28.
Oh shit.
Oh, that means we hit another 5. We hit another 5.
Do we got a margin of
Oh
5?
yes,
Holy
we
shit.
hit another margin of 5. What will happen? You know what? Oh, do you have a suggestion?
No, Prior is just gasping up against Angela as the two of them are locked in combat.
Poor Prior. I will say that with 25, you know what? Ange's power is draining, especially with that was crashed earlier. This, she no longer can, the next abnormalities, after this next one she's summoning, have to be he and below.
We're so close. We're so close. You need just 2 more successes next round.
Yep. And Prior, it's your turn.
Prior goes back and forth. The two of them are just locked in this desperate dance. See, the thing is, Ange, you're just trapped here. Let us set you free. We can give you a chance.
She opens her eyes at that and looks annoyed and says, I cannot leave this place even if I wish to. I don't have a body like any of you do.
Yeah. It's an unsolvable puzzle. Unfortunately, whenever I find one of those, I can't help but try and solve it. And he'll step back and attempt to slash in at her.
All right, she will Dex Athletics.
Damn.
All right. Hey, I'm doing what I can.
Oh, go.
Fuck it.
Little power.
No, you know what? I have to save it. I have to save it to protect Miix. Prior lashes in. Ange lashes back. They lock hands and blades together in the middle. And as he leans in, he drops his feet into the ground despite her pushing him back and just says, "Come on, try and break me."
She opens her eyes and looks right into yours.
I have no more fears left to face.
Do you? And Kai, it's your turn. You can tell there is some malice radiating off Ange right now. I will let you know.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I recall, a couple of, I mean, not like within this last turn, but like after I went, that I think Prior thought that I could tank Little Red.
Yes?
And I think I should do that. I was thinking about healing Miix, like using up a turn to heal Miix, but
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it at this point.
yeah, but I think
So
I want to fight Little Red.
You could either attempt to bash Little Red, but Little Red is an intelligent abnormality. You might be able to talk them down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because isn't there gonna be another abnormality coming in?
Yes, there will be another abnormality coming in
Is it
after Little
possible
Red goes.
for Kai to use his charisma to convince Red to help to to request Red's assistance against the bounty against the other
Yes.
incoming abnormality?
Yes,
Ooh.
I will allow that. I will allow that.
Yes. Could you, Merru, help me out with my wording of that proposition?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what did my margin of 5 do again? I forgot.
No, the abnormalities after this next one have to
No
be
more
below
wah.
hay.
Yeah, no more wah after this, but that doesn't matter.
Could
'cause
I
we're about to
could
hit
I
30.
could
We're
I
about to
switch
hit
that
30.
to something else?
It depends what it is. What are you asking to switch it to?
Could I just queue up going to be bad?
Oh, you just want it to be 30 is gonna be we've said 30 is the big one, so you just want 25 to be 30 is gonna be big.
No, as in like, can I get the wolf down here?
I don't
If not, that's okay.
know if you want to do that.
That's fine.
Is my
Just-
thing. Like, you
Yeah, I feel like that
could,
could
but
cause
that's
confusion.
actually gonna hurt all of you more than it would
Yeah.
help you, because remember the wolf has a charge attack.
That's true. That's true.
And it can charge through. All of you are currently standing in the. I mean,
That's fine.
if you want the wolf down here, I will bring the
No,
wolf
no,
down
you're
here.
I don't know
good.
about
You're
that.
good. You're good.
I'll bring the wolf down, but.
No, you won't. You're good. You're good.
No.
You're a little too excited about that.
Yeah, Miix, you fucking bitch.
What?
Slash love. I love you.
I love you all.
We love you all too. And with that though, Kai, I
Alright.
think you might be able to talk Little Red about going out into the hallway
Alright.
and perhaps helping
Okay.
us with whatever goes on next.
Yes, would you like to
Yes.
talk to Little Red?
Oh shit. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I want to roll. So it's charisma and what else?
Charisma, persuasion, and you can add beautiful.
Yes.
Hey, can I help with that by any chance? By helping Kai?
Oh
tell
yeah,
Kai what
because
to
I
say?
did ask Merru for...
That would be your turn, I do believe.
Yes, you have shots, so you unfortunately can't help out, but.
Okay, well I tried.
That's
As
okay.
people fired, all of you regain a point of sanity damage.
Oh, thank
Thank
God.
God we need that so
Yay.
badly right now.
Also, super quick.
Yes.
I did send this in our DMs, but since it's gonna happen in like do you want to snooze ads?
You know what? Yes,
Oh.
that would be awesome.
Yes, go ahead and snooze ads. Let's go.
Okay.
We are
Thank
here.
you. I'm sorry. I have so much stuff open right now that I didn't
No,
even.
you're
I should
good.
have thought to
That's
check
why I
the
really
figured
good.
it's better to just ask right now before we get.
We're in the
into another.
final reach, everyone.
Yes.
This is what happened.
Yes.
All right. What's the DC for this?
The DC is DC 4.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be like. I'm sorry, little red. I know that okay. So we're asking her to help us fight whatever comes
Yeah.
next. Whatever
Yeah,
comes
We
next.
basically are putting a bounty out on the upcoming abnormality, and we want her
Okay.
to take it down.
Okay. All right.
Yo, you did
Oh
it.
my God. Goated.
Oh, we got SP. Yeah. Thank you, Baker.
So,
Um,
Little Red, do you say anything specific to her?
Little Red, hey Queen, why are you coming at us so quick? Hey Queen. We put a bounty out on do we know who's coming next?
You do not. You just know
No.
there is
Okay.
an abnormality
Big.
coming.
There's someone coming. I will give you a what's the word that I'm looking for here? Like another word for ridiculous, like a gross amount of money. If you
absurd?
help us take down Yes, yeah, sure. An absurd amount of money if you help us take down whatever abnormality comes down here next. Please, 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 Queen. Only your expertise can suffice for this huge ask that I have.
She grins and says, "All right, I'll do it.
Yippee!
But
Oh my
then
God, I
I'm
love that.
shooting
My
him."
God.
And she points the gun at Pryor.
That's fine.
Alright,
That's fine.
Gotta do.
About
Totally understood. Prior yells from above.
And
go.
Little Red does not attack. She will prepare to attack whatever appears.
My
I can't
goat,
turn her
my
around, but
goat.
she's here. She's making sure
My
not
goat.
to face all of you to hit you all. She would face Pryor if he was down here, but she can't shoot this thing and him. And you all see a tall, long, lean bird, its head bandaged, swooping towards you all. And little Red immediately fires. So
Got
her
a gun,
firearms
no birds.
are...
Birds gotta die.
Bird's gotta die.
Yeah.
It's 8 against a 6, so she's doing 2 aggravated to it, but it does resist, so she's doing 1 damage to it, but
God
And it's
damn it.
one more damage than we have to do.
yes.
More
That
importantly,
said,
more importantly, 8 success attack that Prior doesn't have to dodge.
yeah, real. Real. So she turns and she fires at the bird. The bird sees the 3 of you all together and Red. It stops, it holds its scales, and there's a gleam. Wait, I just realized something. Actually, Angela and Prior are also affected by... Ange is affected by this too. Ange's eyes peek open a crack as the bird uses Time of Judgment. A remorse check, which is Composure Resolve, is needed from all of you. DC 6.
Wait, all of us?
Yep, all of you.
So wait, what are we rolling?
A DC 6 Composure Resolve.
Nobody, not for Miix, and
Thank
honestly, not. I don't think for Prior as well. I don't think Prior can afford that.
Ange fails.
What's the difficulty again?
DC 6.
6. All right.
Yeah, Prior bounds the chain, tightens it, and says, "Miix, we can repent later. For now, we
fuck.
atone."
Oh god.
Alright. And Red is going to make her check. Oh,
No
God.
way.
So,
It's just you and me, Prior.
yeah, you two are the only two. You feel a wash over you of all your worst sins being judged, being weighed by this bird. Ange flickers as she takes, it's a margin is +0 aggravated pale. Ange loses a health point. And Ange then, Ange just loses a full health. After taking the 1. Red, also takes a 1. Red loses a full health point and takes the 1. Red actually looks shaken, who normally is not. And then Merru, you are taking 3 pale damage. So you can choose between 2 health, 1 willpower, or 2 willpower, 1 health, and you have to reduce the health or willpower
boxes,
by
yeah.
by a box.
Okay, so I will reduce my health. That's for sure.
All right.
Health 2, willpower 1.
What?
Oh, health 2, willpower 1, or willpower 2, health 1.
That's tough. Either way, I'll have 2 on something.
Yes, and it is aggravated.
Oh, it's aggravated. Willpower.
2 willpower, 1 health.
Yeah, because you can. I mean, I have more willpower than I have health.
Yeah. Yes, you do. Yes, you
So
do.
yeah,
Oh, so sorry.
I'll.
Yeah, sorry. I believe it just reduces the number of boxes. It's not damage and reducing boxes, right?
Oh yeah, it just reduces the number of boxes.
Oh.
Oh no, it does do damage. Pale does do damage.
Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so I've gone down to just having 4 health. I've taken 1 aggravated health, and then 2 aggravated willpower.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
My apologies. I actually miscounted that on Prior sheet then. Prior does have a point of aggravated damage, because I took that 1 pale as just reducing 1 health box.
Oh no, it does also do the damage.
Oh,
Pale's
perfect.
nasty. Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
You all do double pale, don't you? So actually, I just did realize, Merru, you're actually taking another.
Another 2 points of egg, I think.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, another 2 points of egg.
Where?
For
Either or.
health or willpower.
Another 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Split.
Like it has to be
they do
2
split.
health, 2 willpower? Oh.
No. Split. You have Between your remaining health and willpower, you're taking another 2 points.
Oh,
Add one
Merru
to
is so close.
willpower and 1 to health.
God. And Kai, you're taking 8 total. So you reduce your health or your willpower by 1, and then you're also taking, splitting between all your boxes, 8.
Okay, wait. So.
Yeah, sorry this is taking so long. Tail damage is weird.
1 health and 1 willpower, and then just dispersing the rest of the 8.
So one
With
of them
it.
just completely goes away. You hit the minus sign.
Oh, okay, got it. Never mind about.
And then you
that
just split the
then.
remaining, yeah?
Yeah.
The minus sign on just one, like
One of the
on
two.
both health
Yeah,
and
on
willpower.
one of the 2, not both.
On one of the
On
two.
just one.
Okay, I feel like I should probably do the health then.
Yeah.
Okay, and then split the rest of the 8 between the 2 of them?
Yep, split 8 between the 2 of them.
Well, I think I'm fucked.
Sorry, pale is super weird.
5. I'm gonna lose all my willpower here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think
Or all my
Kai goes
health.
into a panic.
It's
Kai
one
does
or
go
the
into
other.
a panic.
Yeah,
Which
you're
one
gonna
do you-
want to panic. You're gonna want to panic rather than die.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, I'll panic. I'm panicking.
Great.
Oh my god!
Hi, every
Miix,
pony.
thank you for the sub. Gift sub. So, this bird, it washes over you all. That's actually a good question. As it washes over each of you, Kai, you remember all you've done to get to this place. All the people that you've seen die in your department. And you enter a panic. You basically lash out at whoever is around you on your next turn.
Dyer gave us a sanity bullet.
Oh,
Never
Oh.
mind! You're no longer
Yippee.
panicking! Everyone gained back
normal.
1 sanity.
You're normal. You're
thank
so
you.
normal.
I was literally thinking, like, okay, I feel like we've hit the cooldown though, so maybe I'm not.
You were literally saved by the moment. Saved by damage resolution step.
Actually. Yeah, you are on the verge of panicking. You actually turn. Miix and Merru no longer look like friends to you, co-workers to you, whatever they've become to you in this short time. Considering before they were probably just co-workers for you. And you just see enemies. Who need to die. And then all of a sudden your sanity washes over you again. Almost like a manager somewhere has helped you out.
God bless Dyer.
Okay.
And that said, we go back up to Ange's turn.
Being like,
And
my
likely
fault, guys.
The final Ange turn.
Ooh.
Prior and Ange are locked in combat. Ange, overwhelmed by her sins, Prior looks at her as she faces judgment, chain wrapped around his hand, and he says, "Judgment can be the beginning. Strike me if you must."
She opens her eyes and locks them with you. And she is wavering. You can make instead of DC 6, DC 4 willpower check.
Oh,
She locks eyes. Ice spreads through his veins. And he looks back. Not with cold, unforgiving eyes, but with warm, caring, genuinely hurt human expression. If I can't save you, I'm sorry. But Ange, I've seen worse and come back from the brink. Prior thwarts it.
Oh. And Merru, it's your turn.
Okay. So, we're doing good. And by good, I mean we're alive.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, Merru, you're not in great shape right now. Judgment
No.
Bird took a toll on you.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be real.
no.
We might just need to kill the fuck out of Judgment Bird, because if it does that again, I think we're dead.
Yeah. That's
I think
true.
I think you get in front of Little Red, shoot this thing, and then dive back behind Little Red.
Real.
Right, yeah. I mean, I am kind of injured.
You are.
I also have 3 aggravated willpower damage. I can try to do that. So Red's all the way over there, so I would have to move away from.
Oh, Red's just right. Red can actually move behind you. Red will actually kind of like, if she sees what you're doing, will move behind you.
Okay, cool.
Real.
Red doesn't like Judgment Bird either. Red wants you to
No,
fuck
that's
it
real.
up.
That's real. Red's my buddy.
Red is.
Red, like she gets me, you know.
She literally gets you. She's just like you.
She's literally me. We kin each other.
Real. Actually, you know what?
But
Red
anyway.
will remember her guns didn't do a lot against this thing. Red remembers her guns didn't do shit against this thing, and she actually will say, fuck it up, and give you a +2 dice bonus.
Shit. Okay.
You got a spotter. You got a Little Red spotting.
Okay.
I guess you could call it a Little Red dot sight. Huh?
Okay, Red actually shoots Prior for 999 red damage.
All right. You gotta do it.
All
I
right.
believe in you,
So
Merru.
I'm hitting Judgment Bird, right?
Yes, Judgment Bird is holding
Okay.
its scales, looking
What
at
is
you.
the difficulty?
The difficulty is DC 6.
6. Okay.
I think you gotta have the desperation. We kind of need to kill this thing in
I
one
think
hit.
so. What's the desperation number?
5.
It's
5.
5.
5.
I think they're real desperate.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Do the exclamation points matter?
Yeah.
They mean actually no, I don't think they. Oh no, they're ones. Okay, so that
Those
does
are
mean
ones.
Those are ones, yeah.
What do I have to do?
that means if you're. Oh, sorry. Do you want to explain prior?
No, you can explain. Go ahead.
Yes, that means if you are overreaching. So normally Ange would be bringing another abnormality in next turn because the danger goes up. However, it is Miix's turn next. So do you want to overreach and go for it?
How do I
You
overreach?
don't have to. Yeah. Spend a point of willpower and roll 3 dice, and you don't fall into despair because the alternative is you get 0 successes and you immediately start to distort.
Okay, wait, sorry, I was messing with my willpower stuff. What
Sure.
am I doing?
You either spend a point of willpower, re-roll 3 dice, or you start to distort. Your call.
God, see, distorting would be cool, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I will do the willpower and I will roll. So I just roll 3 dice.
Yes.
Yep.
Does it matter what dice?
No, just roll 3 dice.
Yeah, just
Okay.
roll 3 dice because it's treated as a willpower re-roll, but it avoids despair.
Okay. Let's roll.
We're good.
That brings you to 13 successes. That's a
Yep.
margin of 7. 7 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 11 black damage.
11
Go.
black damage to this thing, which does endure black.
Yep.
So that's 6. That's 6 egg black to it.
All right. This thing is still standing, unfortunately.
Well,
Fuck it.
yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
this
it
thing.
is. And I will say, Merru, he's not doing good. He very clearly, there's like smoke, like wispy smoke coming out of his augmented eye. He looks like fucking empty. Like he heard what Red said, and he's taken into account everything that's been going on, but like it's kind of like, it's almost like when you get too much and you have like a shutdown almost.
Yeah.
And he's running on autopilot, and that autopilot is shoot and keep shooting and keep shooting. So he shot Judgment Bird, but yeah, he's kind of on his last legs here.
Gotta make it count then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speaking about making it count.
Mix. You're almost at the DC 30.
Oh my god,
2
please.
successes. You just need 2 successes.
That's a crit too.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
Oh my god.
It's 9, so that's 8
35,
successes.
actually.
We're at 35, which means I hit 2 margins.
Holy shit.
So, first thing that happens. When you hit the DC 30, you are able to gain control of the time track system from T Corp in the corporation. When you hit DC 35, Judgment Bird topples, and Ange loses all of her health except for 1 point. The beating heart of aspiration still pounding.
And I activate pause.
You can activate pause. And let me write up something real quick for you.
Holy flipping
Okay.
epic. Oh my god, I gained 3 followers during this. I just noticed.
Deserved. Everyone go follow these 4. They are amazing players. I feel bad I was like, hey guys, this will end around 10 p.m. And it is currently 2:21 a.m.
Yeah,
It's so worth it.
I did not think it was going to
I'm
end.
so sorry. I may have given her too much help.
No, you're
Oh,
good.
no,
It's
you're
okay,
fine.
It's so real.
You're goated.
Yes. Miix, do you let us all into stop time or not?
It's a great question. I think Miix will, but will sort of just stop time around themselves for just a little bit. And as everything stops, they just sigh and lean back before forcing themselves up. It hurts. I mean, it hurts. Like their like right leg is just basically meat and bone, and their left arm is just dangling. You can see bone there too, and they just push themselves up and grab against the wall. They look over at Ange and then at everyone else. They look at Pryor and they think that Pryor, or they sort of just stare at Pryor and just say, "You're what I wanted to be." And they look at Merru and they say, "You can be better than me." And then they look at Kai and they say, "You're who kept us sane, huh? I'm not gonna let you guys die here." I wish I could finish you myself, Ange, but I can barely move as it is. But I have them. I have them. And then they press a button on the console and they free the shackles around the other 3. Time for you guys to finish this.
Pryor hears that. His time restarts. And he looks over his shoulder with a nod. Three of you. We have suffered so much. And there is one person responsible for all of it. One voice that has turned this city into a living hell. We are puppets on strings we cannot see. I won't take vengeance from you all. But look at her. He's not the puppet master. She's barely holding together the stage. I think you were right, Miix. What's really waiting for us is out there. There's something bigger than Ange. Something more rotten at the center of the city. And saving this facility, it's not gonna change anything on its own. I'm sick and tired of killing innocents. If Ange has to die here, I won't stop you all. But I think she might be our only ally. If we really, really want to find out who really made this city the way it is.
You sure?
No, not at all. But I wasn't sure about any of you either. And you proved me wrong in every beautiful way that I never thought you would. If 4 people like us can save all these lives because we had a chance, what do you think she's capable of?
What about you two? If one person says no, then we destroy her, so.
Prior nods.
I said I'd follow you to the end of the world if you think that saving Angela is worth it. I feel like you were the person, maybe more than any of us, who had that hatred for her or that connection to her. If you think that there's something there worth saving, I'm not gonna argue that.
And you, Merru.
Merru, he's not looking at any of you. He's still staring at where Judgment Bird had been. And after a long moment, he looks at the rest of you, looks at Ange, and he wants to say no. Like he wants to say like no to killing her. But there's just this thought in his head that's like it's like overcome with like the thought that he has to shoot. But with his 1 point of willpower left, he's not given into that. But instead he looks very desperate, and absolutely terrified. And he just says, I don't know what to do. Someone tell me what to do, and whatever it is, I'll do it. Don't make me make the decision.
You have to.
Miix. I know what those machines on your body mean. Maybe you didn't make the choice to get them, but you get the choice of what you do with them. Every time you pull that trigger, I've seen you hold back. And it's because you know your bullets have purpose. You do have purpose. Why did you fight so hard to survive in the back streets, if not to make them better? Now's the time to make that choice. Will you put your bullet into Ange, and be done with it? Or will you aim for the head and fire upon what's really sent this city into hell? Either way, you never miss.
As Prior was talking, Merru's he's like kind of shaking his head in like disagreement, because he doesn't believe that at all. Not from Prior, despite all of this.
considering Pryor was the one who was always the most hateful towards him. It's hard for him to, you know, believe those words. But he kind of takes a step back away from them. And then he like stares down at his gun and he says, I'm tired of killing people today. And then he nods and he goes, fine. We'll go your way.
Miix. Thank you. Kai, thank you. And Merru, I'm so very sorry.
Ready?
Yeah. And pause her.
Sorry. Someone just helped me to the console. I can barely move.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna help Miix. I'm gonna hoist my, kind of wrap my arm underneath his meat arm and his functional one, and have the functional one kind of faced out forwards so that he can, or so that they can like operate it. And I'm gonna kind of drag him over, walk limp, drag my goat
Thank
over
you.
to the console, of course.
All right. I'm gonna leave that one over there paused
That's
for
a smart
obvious
idea.
reason. All right. We do this together, though.
For better or worse.
Ange isn't gonna believe us if it's just from you, Pryor. It has to come from all of us.
I know. And that's
All
why
right.
I'm very thankful.
There you go. You can talk now, Ange.
I am aware. Just because I am frozen in time, unlike most of you mortals, does not mean I can't observe.
Ange. I know you have no reason to trust us. We're mortal, fleshy, frail humans. But the truth is, the real depth of it all is, you believe in doing something good for someone else. Even if it's another piece of you. You were willing to give everything to give someone the chance to be free of this hell. I hated you. But that hate is the same hate I felt for myself. Neither of us chose to be terrible people. Circumstances put that on us. He turns to everyone else and gives them a chance to speak.
What order would we like to go in?
Left to right or right to left is fine. Maybe right to left. It feels like Merritt probably need some time to...
Alright. Ange, I have known you the least amount of time out of everyone. And I've always, within the facility, gotten along with you or got the job done. So I understand that, perhaps the relationship between us doesn't mean quite as much to you as it might with the other managers, but I do truly believe in second chances and redemption and climbing your way out of a bad situation, and I don't think that everything is as doomed as you seem to think it is for yourself. I hope that you take our words up front as they are said and don't think that we're trying to manipulate or trick you. There really is no reason to do as such at this point. I sincerely hope that you can find peace within yourself.
Ange,
Yes.
everybody called me your lapdog. Out of everyone, I probably talked with you the most. In some ways, I probably understand you better than everyone here, but that probably helps me understand you a bit. I know you want to do what's right for her, give her a chance. I can't agree with that. You can save other people all you want, but what's the point if you can't make it out? If the people you care about get out, that's all well and good, but what happens to the people you leave behind? There are people who care about you now. You have a responsibility to stay alive for them.
She raises an eyebrow at that, like she doesn't quite believe that. Thank you for the follow. And she looks as if she finds that hard to believe.
Merru, he's still staring down at his gun, and for a second it looks like he's actually not gonna say anything at all, but eventually he lifts up a hand and he kind of like reaches like in his collar and takes off his mask. Because at this point, I think he kind of needs the air. As gross as the air is down here. And it, it reveals like his kind of fucked up augmentations on his face. And he looks up at Ange. And he says, I'm bound by a lot of things. These augmentations, this gun, their fasciates, all of it, I'm bound to it. If I can fight against that, you can fight against the things you're bound to as well. Please. You can try. That's all he says.
Prior. Unless Ange has a response.
Ange is quiet at first, then kind of tilts her head and says, I am bound here, though. I cannot leave, even if I wish to.
Prior smiles and says, Ange, you're smarter than all of us. And he suppresses the urge to say, or so you tell us. And if he doesn't think it maliciously, it's coy almost, despite himself. All of this was you working with the tools you had available to you. But you got more now. This isn't like before. The formula has changed. The parameters are different. We want to understand you, Ange. And we want to help. You can't leave this facility. But we can't leave the people here to die. If there's someone suffering out there, some other version of you, the rest of the city, then we can help each other. If you can turn this hell into an oasis, then I promise you that the four of us can do what you can't. Go beyond the borders of this place and make a difference. Save her. Save those who you can't reach. That's what it means to... He looks at everyone else. That's what it means to find friends in hell. You realize that what's torture for you is easy for someone else. And between the five of us, I don't think there's anything this city can throw that we can't handle. And he'll hold his hand out gently and say, I know I'm asking you to entrust your heart to us. It's scary, and no formula is going to tell you if we're going to succeed or not. But God, Ange, wouldn't it be beautiful if we could?
She takes a deep breath. It looks as if her eyes are closed, but it looks as if she's trying to calculate. You've seen this expression before, when she's trying to judge what decision to make, what exactly to say. And then, slowly, she does take your hand. It's strange holding hers. It's flickering in and out of existence. It's flesh, but not quite. Fine. I suppose I shall accept this defeat gracefully. And I would be no better than the man who put me and her and all of us here if I were to keep you all down here too.
All right. Can you fit in a
Alright,
tablet?
Yeah, he turns to Miix and he says, Miix, cut the trumpet.
Sure thing. Mind giving me full access, Ange?
You already have it.
There we go. It's done.
Reseal the containment units. Put the facility back in working order.
There we go.
You four do realize that it is only a matter of time before the head or the syndicates or whoever else is scrounging around for this sort of power, whatever ragtag group comes to this place.
Won't stay here for long.
Yeah. Keeping this place secure will be your job. You said we have someone to save, remember?
I did.
And we plan on following through on our word.
Thank you. I do not know if I can keep this place safe from those powers out there, but I can attempt at least to do so. After all, I am the perfect AI.
Just don't die.
Ange's eyes kind of flicker to Miix for a moment. And she just smiles and says, I don't think a being like me can be killed.
Prior sheaths life of a daredevil. And holding Ange's hand gently like one might escort a lady, he looks down at everyone else and says, come on, managers. Let's get Ange back to the control team. We've got a facility to start cleaning up.
And with that, all of you have taken over the facility. Ange
Yippee.
has agreed, and not begrudgingly, to attempt to fortify, protect, and conceal this place from whoever or whatever cleanup crews or forces from the head, or roaming gangs in a certain bus searching for golden boughs might come looking for it.
And we have a promise to maybe one day keep. But I think that's another story for another time. Is that, Mr. DM?
That it is.
And that's the session! Thank you so much, our wonderful audience! And I get a round of applause for our fantastic DM, Cinnapon.
Love Cinna.
Cinna's amazing. He's awesome.
Yay, Cinna.
He is the best.
Wow, 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 wow.
Thank you,
Wow,
thank
wow,
you.
wow,
I have DM'd like
wow.
twice before, so this was
Yes.
very nerve-wracking DMing.
This is
Well, you
Cinna's
did
like third
beautifully.
game ever.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
this actually is my third game ever, and I totally overshot it on those numbers. Holy shit.
You're amazing.
Aw,
You're
thank you.
wonderful.
Oh,
You're good. It was
so good.
awesome.
This is so fun.
Everybody was
Everyone in
amazing.
chat's in love with you.
Absolutely.
Chat, I love all of you. I just want you all to know, thank you so much, all of you. Again, I know I couldn't talk with you all tonight, but it really, really, really meant the world to me to have all of you here, to be, you know, oh my god, I see you did get by the vote, bless, to just have all of you here, and to have all of you here throughout. I hope you all know I really appreciated it. I know I couldn't, like, you know, chat as I usually do, but I just, these, also go follow these four if you haven't already. They fucking killed it. I love this character's dynamic. We are absolutely doing, like, I'm running more of this for you all, because I need more of these four.
We have to.
This
We have
story
to.
is not over forever, but
Please.
for now, we
Please.
bring a close to it.
You're
Yeah.
so awesome.
And maybe next
I
time,
mean-
maybe next time I will actually be able to balance encounters.
We're learning. We're learning.
Listen. We can give a retrospective at some point, but I think the audience had fun. We all had fun. Thank you very
Absolutely.
much. Expect to see a lot of clips from this game appear
Yes.
up online.
Absolutely.
And for our wonderful audience, each and every one of you, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who gave us a bullet. Thank you for everyone who commented. Thank you for everyone who stuck around for the whole time. A thunderous round of applause for each and every one of my fellow amazing players, the amazing DM, and all of you. This has been a fantastic game. And Cinna, I think you should close us out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, close us out with.
Like
well,
this.
with any
I
final
Like
words.
a jig,
Oh yes!
yeah.
Sorry, my listen. I've never
Dance
seen
for
this
us,
long
Goat Boy,
before.
dance.
It just got occurred to me. It's almost been 10 hours, and I
It
can feel my mind
feels
going.
awesome.
No, seriously,
No, that's real. That's
Oh,
real.
yeah, bro. You gotta go to bed.
thank you all so much. Seriously, thank you all so much again. This was an absolute blast. I had so much fun. Nia, that means the world to hear. All of you are amazing. These players are amazing. I cannot wait to do more with all of you. Oh my god. All I have to say is I love this cast. I love this cast, and those four, you four as players and as your characters, so good. I love this
You'll say,
group.
we could,
I love
we could
this
keep
group.
we could keep talking for 13 minutes, and you could break the 10-hour record before you close off.
I don't know if I can bring myself to. Oh my
Aw,
gosh.
he's
Oh my
sleepy,
gosh.
bro.
He's a sleepy
That's
bro,
real.
but he also is just like energized now with just thinking about them because I just holy shit. I also felt very nervous portraying Ange, so because
You
But
did
you did
so
wonderfully.
good. No,
You did
did
wonderfully.
wonderful.
Thank you.
And like you have her voice. Like you've got that. Like
Aw.
that's yeah.
Yeah. Also, quick shout out by the way as well, because we did break the hype train record on Cinna's channel.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
congratulations, we got 2 hype trains.
Thank you to everyone
which
who
was so
donated. Thank you
awesome.
to everyone who gave bits.
Yes,
Thank you
thank
to
you.
all of you.
Thank
Prior
you
giving
so
the medal
much.
to himself.
Yeah, thank and Nick and you did so too.
Aw, what? No, yeah, but we do it for best goat. So
Real.
Yeah.
this was awesome.
Thank
Also, I
you.
didn't want anyone to get ads because this game was amazing. Everybody was awesome in it.
Yes. Oh my god, you all fucking killed it. Also, I'm so glad you all play Angela Dyer and that you enjoyed it, Vivrick. And oh my god, I'm also just thinking about these characters. Oh, thanks, literally. Thank you,
Oh,
Bill.
good.
I can't stop thinking about all of them. I can't stop thinking about all of them and their development. And you know what would be fun to do too? Sometimes to do like short, like mini before sessions too.
Ooh.
Like little, like not slice of life because it's never slice of life in Lobcore, but like little like daily life in Lobcore sessions.
I and Pryor finally hold hands like not in
Real.
a dangerous
Good.
situation.
I, as someone who has run several sessions of just literally slice of life, like it's so good for character development. You don't even realize it's so good.
Yes. Oh god, I'm gonna see who we're gonna raid out to also because I just love these characters. I love these characters.
Oh, it's so good.
My head is empty. Only
Only-
those 4. God, the
Only
ending
Fifth
2.
Trumpet.
The ending 2 was so good. Only Fifth Trumpet. I thought you were all gonna kill Ange. I was not
Yeah.
expecting how just
I'm
heartfelt.
gonna be real. I almost
was
was
so
like, fuck, I'm gonna kill
Undertale.
you in the heart. I was
It would have
thinking
been
of
a
real
fitting
too.
ending.
I
It
would
would
not
have been a
have.
fitting ending.
I think it would have been equally as powerful either way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Only because it would have been Merru making the choice.
Yeah.
Like that was perfectly set up that Merru could have made either choice and it would have made sense and the party
Yeah, it would have been his
walked
own
with it.
choice, and we would have just been like, you know what, fair.
If
Yeah.
anyone gets to make that choice, it's Merru.
Yeah.
Real. I agree.
But I think it was very powerful to have Merru walk away from that urge. after
Yeah,
so
because he
long.
never wanted to hurt it. He wanted to be a fixer.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now he
wants
can't
to
be.
a
Out.
fixer.
Now he
Yeah.
can be. We're leaving. We're gonna do great things.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, I can't wait for you all to leave and immediately get accosted by the middle.
Yeah. Well, I also shout out to the arc of Miix being the one who wanted to leave and also being the one who took down Ange at the very end with the hacking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Arc from Miix
Wow.
being like, I don't want to die, to Miix bleeding out, their legs and arms a fucking bloody mess, and they're just like, I gotta keep hacking.
You guys
Yes.
don't
Yeah.
realize that
Aw, you're so good.
during the practice session, Miix was a snob and absolute jerk, and now they are still a jerk, but you
You
know.
have an annoying voice still, but you do good things.
Bill, thank
Aw,
you,
thank
thank
you
you.
for
Oh
this.
my god.
Also, that's so sweet, Dyer. Thank you so much. Literally, I know my head's always empty. That's so true. That's so true. Oh god, you know, it's all the character development is so good. All the character development is so good. I also loved when Pryor slipped into Pryor from the middle. Right, there was so much stuff I wish could have come up that didn't really come up, and that was more hinted at. Like, oh my god. But no, I loved when you slipped into Big Brother from the middle, Pryor.
What
It
can I
was
say?
so good.
What can I say? Pryor still has that dog somewhere in him.
He got that dog in him.
It's a Podot.
Podot. Okay, Podot was roaming around and I never got to throw Podot at you all. I'm kind of sad about that.
Thank God.
Thank
Destroyed
God.
that thing.
Podot would have been gunning for Merru in particular.
It's
The
doggy dog world.
The Nothing There fight was amazing. Honestly, like, I was like not sure of how the like audience interaction would go, but actually they helped so much, and
Did.
thank
I love
God
the
for
audience.
that. I
Audience
love the
saved
audience.
your asses. I'm gonna be so real.
Literally-
You
no,
all would have
yes.
been dead if not.
We
for
would have
me.
died without
You
them.
guys
We are
real
aware. We
ones.
know.
You guys are the goats.
Yes, thank you to our chat for choosing to keep us alive through that, through sending your agents, because every agent did something. Literally,
Yeah.
the second agent took an attack that would have crippled, like absolutely just decimated our party. First agent dealt a good amount of damage to Nothing There, and every SP bullet, every absolutely chat interaction, that incredible hype train, and most importantly of all, none of you clicked on that one ruin button and ruined
Thank
everything.
you.
I was so sad. I was so ready for the silent orchestra.
Oh my god.
Also, Vale, you're amazing. Oh my god, thank you for the contributions. Seriously, like none of you ever need to donate money, so I always appreciate the subs.
I mean, remember, all a hype train is it just gives you one emote. So really, if we just imagine it was really a level 10 hype train after all.
Yes.
If you add it all
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, that's real.
So
The agents did do more. That's the funniest thing too. The agents
I
did
was-
do more than
I
the
was
Magical
literally
Girl.
gonna
Listen, she
Magical
healed,
Girl
she
gave
did
us like
so much health.
Thank you.
She gave us
Yeah,
so much
she
health and
healed us.
willpower.
She also gave us an amazing scene where we posed. We have the hair clips.
That's
Oh
true,
my
yeah.
god.
She
Oh
was
my
real. She was a
god.
real one. Meru's a genuine fan now.
I love that.
He won't
I
admit
love
it, but
that.
like he's kind of like, wait, maybe magical girls are kind of cool.
Like, I don't know, our when we all Sailor Moon posed at that bid, like that was powerful as fuck. I was like, the moment I thought of that being a thing, and then everyone was like, yeah, no, I'm with that. I was like, oh
It
That
was
was-
so funny. It was
I
so
can't-
good.
I don't, okay, to be clear, I don't know anything about Limbus Company, but I can't wait for us to meet the Sinner and explain that we defeated Ange by Magical Girl posing at her with the dead-faced seriousness of, like, war-torn veterans.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
the power of friendship, anything really. Friendship really is magic.
that's what I've been
Real.
saying.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Alright.
But yes, I'm going to hello sushi. Hello. It's been a long stream. Also, Nia Dyervale, thank you all so much. That was the hype train really was. God, it was amazing.
This VOD is
thank
gonna
you,
be so
Dyer.
worth rewatching.
It's so
Oh, I
sweet.
know.
I'm
my
so
God, right?
excited. I'm so excited. That said, I'm going to raid out now because
Yes.
holy shit,
Yes.
it's late. I'm trying to see
Go, you gotta sleep.
who to raid out to.
Oh, this was awesome. This was awesome.
Know what? It looks like Nabs is streaming and Nabs is super sweet, so let's raid out to Nabs. Everyone, please give them love. Thank you for coming again. This was amazing. This was so incredibly amazing. You are all amazing in chat. Again, I just really appreciate all of you being here, all of you watching. Go follow my players again. They were incredible. Good night. Cinna is passing out.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.